And there we go. Should be live on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on the YouTubes. Make sure that went through. And recording is good. So I think we are good. Yeah, recording is good. Okay. Who was that? It was the Bard of Blarney. 84 months. It's a long time. Long time. Another month of poor choices. What? Thank you, Bard. All right, we are back to my blind first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not only blind to Baldur's Gate 3, but also blind to D&D stuff. So this has been really interesting. I have gotten a lot better at the game. Obviously, there's a lot of things that I don't know and am missing. Please don't bypass the chat lockdown and donate me money in order to let me know just how badly I'm doing, even though I'm on tactician mode and we haven't lost any battles. I haven't reloaded, and the last couple bosses I killed without them hurting us. But I could be doing better. I understand. But that was a very weird thing last week when that happened. I still can't believe that happened. But anyway, been having fun with the game. Last week, unfortunately, I had to leave right in the middle of a important thing in here. And for those of you that saw that and are wondering... Oh, first off, if you want to watch any more of this right now, full length, it is up on YouTube under the live tab. YouTube under the live tab. That was weird. Yeah, that was a weird thing. And like I wouldn't know who it was, so... Anyway. But if you watch this unedited in the live tab on YouTube. So for anyone that was watching and was like, oh, okay, what happened with the computer thing? So my wife came in here and she was showing me like her computer turned off. It was smelling like burning down there. And she showed me a picture, like her desk had a big burn mark on it and stuff. And I was really worried that something happened to the computer. However, she has my old 4090 PC, and I played stuff way more intensive than she did and streamed on that and stuff like that. So I was like, that doesn't make any sense. And she's like, I didn't do anything. It's still set up how you had it set up. So anyway, I went down there and I opened it up and I checked everything, and there's nothing wrong inside the computer. And what it turned out to be is the external power cable had a short in it, and we don't know how it happened, but it looked like to me it was probably an older cable. At some point, that cable got pulled in a way that where the plug is, the wires became separated a little bit from the plug, and that shorted out, and it melted the cable and burned part of her desk. So it could have been worse, but at least it was something external. And I have a ton of like really good, extra power cables for computers and things like that. So all I had to do was plug that in and get it back up. No, luckily nothing in the computer. No power supply issues. Literally the just the cable itself had a short and melted, burnt up. So, and yeah, I checked everything. I got the new cable in there, and it's been plugged up, and she's been playing on it and working ever since. No problems at all. So very, very fortunate that it was just an external power cable. When she said that, I was like, man, did the 4090 somehow burn out? Like, I heard the horror stories when they first came out. I've been using that one for 3 years, so it's like, what the crap could have happened that caused that? She's playing at like, not 1080, but not even 2K. It's like the 1080, but like ultra wide. I don't remember. But anyway, way lower resolution than I was playing, so I knew it wasn't like overworking or anything. So your 4090 plug melted early. That's what I was worried about, even though I've used this 4090 for 3 years. But no, it was just the external cable. So now that you're all up to date, let's get in there. Yeah, pretty fortunate. Did you guys finish your playthrough, Kakarot? I meant to ask you that. Saw you. So, where were we in this? So we are, Modwife, you don't want to watch, remember? We're, Cazador. You might want to put the volume down like 1%, because, we're doing, Astarion's big story part, and Modwife, hasn't done this part of the story yet, and Astarion's her favorite character, so be nice to him. Alright, so let me catch up. Still kind of ahead of me right now. We are in the Cazador area. We had to find a way into his ritual spot. We came through the ritual spot, and there was a lot of like wolves, werewolves, and bats and rats eating dead people. And we have read some notes and stuff in here. It was basically a get together of like it was like a blood rave. It was like a party that aristocrats and stuff were invited to, and then they came in, and when Cazador and the vampires left, they got killed and eaten. So that's pretty much what's going on. We did that first fight. Cazador and his spawn are somewhere. There are 2 ways to go. We can go in here, which looks like a storage area, so that's where we will go first. Blood Rave, Pineapple, thank you for the 88 months. Thank you, Pineapple. It's a piano keys amount of months. Oh, yeah. You also play the piano.
No.
I was talking about my memory of what people in chat have told me over the years, and I remembered his plumbing issues from like 4 years ago. And now I'm remembering that you play the piano. Gonna have me write your autobiography? Yeah, I won't even need to consult you. So. Storage area because loot first. That's right. I don't have enough loot. You should see my my chest back at camp. It's basically empty. This excerpt from the Gates Pub Crawl Guide suggests that more than one drink was imbibed during its writing. Everyone goes on about the elf song, how iconic it is, how interesting its ghost is. Well, boo, I say. I wish to have music, drama, and I can't with a spirit jealous enough to stop any but itself performing. Therefore, it is with stupendous delight that I suggest many other glorious boozing establishments. Take the Blushing Mermaid, where you can watch Shimmer the Siren dazzle the crowd, or simply enjoy its swashbuckling patron song shanties and beat one another into oblivion. Or mayhaps you fancy a delightful venue with live music and the most sour waitstaff you've ever met. We read this last week, but I'm too deep to stop now. If so, the singing lute is for you. Tucked away by the harbor, it's perfect for a romantic evening, if nothing else. Hink's delightful demeanor will make you hiccup. You're grateful for your beloved. However, there remains another watering hole, one that only the most daring, the most courageous patrons go, should you wish to test your mettle and rub shoulders with the city's secret underbelly. I can only tell you this. Enjoy the guild hall. Yeah, we read that. That was like one of the last things I did last week. Remember information about people you don't really know. Yeah. Who are you? No. By the way, Heavenly Steel. Button. Listen. I care about the viewers. Hear that one?
On my way.
The longer you're here, the more I remember. For every gifted sub, I remember another fact about you. No, don't test that. Iron ladder, huh? What does this do? Hey, why don't you guys back up? I know thousands of things about you, that's right. Huh. Interesting.
Softer than a whisper. Don't want to draw any attention.
I've got an idea of what that might have done.
I don't need any attention right now.
A crystal vase. Just keep saying until I divine something about the situation. What do you got here? The butler's cane has a knob on the end. Yes, we've read that. What is this one? Alturiac 1477. Have we read that one? Until I was 13 years of age, I didn't know that Uncle Cazador was a vampire. That indeed. My entire family were vampires, going back generations. Growing up on the Tsar country estate near Engavled, raised by old family servants, I rarely visited our city palace in Baldur's Gate, and when I did, I couldn't wait to leave and return to the country. The city palace, straddling the wall between the upper and lower city, was more than creepy. It was somehow chilling. Amanita Czar. Uncle Vampire. Dipsy, watch from the bed. Cat. No cats in here yet. Cat. To that.
All right.
Cat.
What to do?
Portrait of a tiefling. Portrait of a woman.
path.
What's the Halo buff? Hiding in an unobscured area will be caught on sight. Is that the one you're talking about? So it's letting me know that we're not hidden at all. So basically, why are you sneaking? Oh, the actual halo around them. I believe that is freedom of freedom of movement is the one under. I think that's death ward. Basically, if someone would die, they instead don't and remain at 1 HP. A hit that would normally down them instead leaves them at 1 HP. But only one use. Tarsak, 1467. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drozel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters and a litter to carry me through the upper city to Tsar Palace. The Chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me, as I had never been allowed to enter it before. Amanita Tsar.
Never wanted the easy path.
Find a bunch of death ward spells. No, one of my camp followers has it, and it lasts until long rest once cast. So every time we long rest, I just throw it on everyone. It's like, might as well. We haven't needed it yet. Kind of been blasting through these fights. Someone, you gotta be careful where you post it in the Discord, but someone posted it in the general, instead of the spoiler Discord, asking if I was playing on easy because I was beating the boss fights so handily. I was like, no, this is, it's on tactician. But, like I was saying, when we were playing World talking about it, it's like, yeah, I'm new to this game and to this, into like D&D stuff, but, as far as like things like strategy and combat and action economy, those things carry over. I used to give people advice on Darkest Dungeon and XCOM and games like that. A lot of that advice holds true in this. Action economy, going earlier so speed or initiative in this one, I guess. Garlic. So you go earlier in the turn order so you can focus fire things and get the enemies to have less actions than you have. Using things that give you more actions like haste and things like that, or even doing it in a way that like control or stun to take away their actions before they get to use them. All that kind of stuff is just really strong in turn-based games, so it doesn't take like rocket science to be like, oh,
what am I to do?
This move, like, I'm sure I'm not using the best moves in the game, especially damage moves, but like, oh, this move I have stuns 5 humans and gives us guaranteed crits on all of them. Wow, that seems like it would take away at least 5 actions from the enemy team.
Can't give up now.
Perhaps I should use that, you know? So another button, huh? There's no way I need to get up there. Huh. That doesn't make sense. I could have just reached it from there. I'm sure there's going to be harder, or more hard fights coming up. Don't get me wrong. Mainly looking for more notes in here for some lore. Just interesting ways. Yeah, why climb up on the second thing and reach over there instead? This seems safe. Hold this torch. Oh yeah, my new torch. I haven't used this one. It's got purple light. Cazador is probably fine with us taking all this. We're basically family. Astarion's pretty much his nephew. I mean, just based on these letters, not a real nephew probably, but. And then we are his team members, so we're probably like a cousin. Torch is pretty, yeah, it's prettier than the normal torches. Cazador's our cousin. There's another door in the other room. Do I want to do that one first, or want to go up here? I guess I'll just go up here first. And lie. Shadowheart, get out of the way.
I wonder what the next move is.
Your next move is to get out of the way, so I can go up the stairs. I know we've made the jokes about playing as a halfling this whole time. I gotta tell you, it's gonna be hard to not play as a halfling going forward. Gleam Dance Dagger. This object shines with a glowing light and radius of 6 meters. The dagger is wielded in the offhand. The wielder gains +1 bonus to armor class. Oh, right. That's why. I was like, what? That sounds familiar. Anyway, it's going to be hard if I do another playthrough to not be a halfling, because the halfling luck thing makes it so if you roll a 1 in any situation, you get to roll again. So my character has actually never had a critical miss. Like on the party, they've all had critical misses. My character never has, because rolling 2 1s on the same action during combat seems pretty rare. Silver key, flute. Am I playing a rogue? No, I'm a bard. Hence the name Bardum. Bardum. Just seen halfling and half orc at the beginning. In this one, it was between halfling and I did look at the orc, yeah, but I can't remember what the other one I was thinking of. I went to halfling pretty quickly though. I did almost do Orc in Oblivion, but I ended up going Trailer Park Breton. It'll be interesting to look through the class or the races again now that I know what some of the like bonuses actually mean. Because I mean, looking through all that when I'm like not only blind to the game but blind to D&D and the systems and all that, I was like, okay, that means ladder 4 of 4. Oh, that must mean we have to break it. Khajiit. What were your guys' first race that you picked? I think Pineapple said he played Dragonborn. Pineapple's like, what the crap? He's got to be taking notes. Pineapple played a Dragonborn Fire Sorcerer, sorry. BG3, yeah. What was your race in BG3? Played a Drow as your first thing? Half elf for you. Care for creatures of the astral plane. You weren't the... Okay, you weren't the Dragonborn race. You were Draconic Magic. Gotcha. Never liked Dragonborn? In Skyrim, you played Khajiit. A scroll written by an astral plane zoologist as to the care of space hamsters, especially those imbued with the rare feature of being extremely tiny, though no less cosmic and incredible. The scroll advises the reader to feed it no red meat, which is bad for its digestive system, and no foods high in sugar because it will go absolutely coconuts. Above all, the scroll advises love for a space hamster is ultimately a friend waiting to be loved and with abundant love to give back. Lovely, and we know how to give that to you. All right, here's what we're looking for. More lore. Cazador lore. Cazador, if you would. Uncle Cazador made me a vampire, but I refused to participate in the family rites. He gave me the hunger, but he could not break my will. He had Blovard imprison me in the attic. I weakened. They sent up human blood, and eventually I drank it. For a year, they stopped sending anything. I tore at the walls in frustration. Then, they sent up a bound captive. Amenidazar. More Boo lore. The sorcerer rarely differentiated his spells between friend and foe. He was a menace to be around. Wonder how so many people wound up dead in your game. Crazy. Must be a coincidence. I cast Fireball. I've seen memes like that over the years. Like, what is that popular meme? It's like, wait, don't you want to know how big the room is? Did I stutter? I said cast Fireball. It's the most over-tuned spell since the 3rd edition of D&D. It hits you, Jenner. Pearls and poison clouds everywhere.
How delicious. Very well, then.
Man, I should have went in when I had the chance.
Trust no one. All's well that ends.
There you go.
Not as bad as it could have.
Thought this family was rich. Oh. Key to Cazador's dungeon. Alright then. Good. That's probably fine. Why didn't it put this key in the special key ring? 157 keys. I'm like a friggin' janitor or something.
Don't waste a step.
Curious about these too. I don't know. Two clicks come out, huh? Money and a key. Alright. And lore. I can't believe Cazador would treat his family this way. He seems like such a stand-up guy and everything else we've learned about him.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This game, you're gonna play a murder hobo. The Modwife style of gameplay. Even right off the bat with her, like I remember, like pretty early on, we were at the very early on actually at the druid place. And there's a halfling that's worried that you're like an enemy, and so she takes like a thorn and puts it behind her back just in case you are evil, so she could kill you or defend herself. And, you know, since you're not, she doesn't. And Modwife was like, oh. She was watching my playthrough. She was like, yeah, as soon as I saw that she had that thorn weapon, I just killed her. And I was like, oh my god. So, let's see about this.
What's the story? Yeah.
Let's see if the switch in here closes this one and opens the other.
Looking ahead.
Why, yes, it does.
What path lies before me?
Take any chances? No. I'm gonna let this little... What do you mean little? I'm gonna let this halfling stab me with a thorn. I'm gonna give her the chance. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Yeah, we've seen that many times. Why do you have them? Another key.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I want to bring back marbles, but I don't have any time to play the marbles games right now. I need to catch up on the charity games. So basically, once I'm done with charity games, we'll bring marbles back. Then marbles will fill that charity game gap in the week. That's the current plan. Graves be murder most because GMs are afraid to have consequences. Players all get very upset. Their character dies. Lieutenant Kalira, you have been recommended to the Zah Mansion as a musician of both talent and discretion, and we have need of both. Consider yourself hired to play at a feat in the mansion ballroom on the first evening of the next Tinde. Dress is reserved rather than ostentatious. Chamberlain Dufay. P.S. Be prepared to play requests. Doesn't have anything to say, apparently. Well, yeah, she's dead. Yeah, but sometimes the dead do have things to say.
Attention! While I'm at it,
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, marbles is fun. I did marbles for like 6 months or something last year. A little bit more than that. Yeah, we'll be back to that sometime. The dais. Thank you for the streaking. Party planner. This seems to be the working notebook used by a certain Chamberlain Dufay to plan Cazador's gatherings in the mansion ballroom. Functions are divided into two categories, those for invited guests and those for involuntary guests. Entertainment for a latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. Final handwritten entry is below. Master has ordered a special party. A final feast, he said. This will be my ultimate test, but I am prepared. And I'm sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate. Yeah. Skull on a marble stand. Nuh-uh, the marble stand's still there. Unplayable. The Annals of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, we've read that. To the dais. Final feast. The line party hunting down the murder herbos or bounty hunter tropes.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age. Signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, Him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
My daughter had a question. All right. Yeah, let's descend. Descend into the depths of the palace. What's the worst that could happen? Critics mean they aren't the good guy anymore. How the good guys are after them. Makes sense. They're just friggin' killing everyone. There's a waypoint down here? Ben Kagger? We stood on a platform that took us deep below the palace into Cazador's dungeon. How big is this place? Wow, a waypoint down here is crazy. Okay, so more crystal vases with HP.
More for me.
What's crazy is, like, we could have Karlach jump over there. And maybe we will. I don't know.
What now?
Maybe we will.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Entombing Claw. This door is impassable to anyone without the correct ring of passage. Yeah, so we could all drop down there. Okay. Goes on this side.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. So it looks like we might be dropping down. Let's see what this says.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole. It does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Probably gonna take a different ring, I would imagine. Well, let's find out, I guess.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs.
Maybe, actually not that one yet. Wait. Yeah, not that one yet. All right, let's look this way.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Caustic brine down there. So we could definitely get down in those areas too. There's more doors down there. And not fast travel from this area, but there's a friggin' waypoint. Okay, we'll send these over to Shadowheart. We'll send that to camp. Meditations of a Vampire Lord. The Journal of Cazador Czar records the movement and actions of his spawn with particular attention paid to Astarion. Every order, failure, and punishment is recorded with cold calculation. Only the most recent entries seem to betray any emotion. Astarion failed to return from his hunt this night. Godi informed. You have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing. I'll not be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome. But to disappear now, when you are all but ready, it's unconscionable, inconceivable, even for him. I have dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home. And when they do, I will make him scream for this. Aardvark. 4 months. Tier 3 still. Thank you, Aardvark. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the Tier 3. The golden. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just talking earlier, I was like, man, I can't believe I have so many resubs and so many people like Tier 3 and stuff. It's very much appreciated. It has been days, and he is still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I am searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. My spawns fail me. Astarion eludes me. I will have my due. Scroll of names. Names, thousands of them. Many of the surnames would be familiar to a Baldurian, though some of those near the beginning of the list are the families now long disappeared. This is a list of names of people dating back centuries, but continuing right up to the present day. Eternal cruelty. For my sins, my soul was made ink and written onto this parchment, where it crawls ceaselessly for eternity, unless you free it. And Jamek. Like, welcome back. Welcome in. Power structure of Baldur's Gate. This is a journal of Cazador's thoughts and concerns about the power structures of Baldur's Gate, and how the changing balance between the factions affects his own ability to operate in the city without interference or competition. The most recent notes at the end relate to the old problem of 9 fingers in the guild and new concerns about the ambitious young Lord Gortash. Cazador's worry about the guild revolves around the rise of the brash new criminal kingpin known as the Stone Man, what it might mean for the gate's underworld if 9 fingers is replaced. Meanwhile, the upstart Gortash is fielding prototypes of his steel watchers in the city streets. Are they capable enough to detect and damage Cazador's vampire spawn? I've been brought to drink. The Mortal View eyewitness accounts, the ball spawn crisis. I think we've seen this one. Of course I remember. I knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business, and that word of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise the wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous Candlekeep. Sarevok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron in Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. It never took the man for a son of Baal. Yeah, we read this one. I'm like 99% sure. The Guild, Hidden Rulers, we've read that one. Letter of Mrel Alchem. Mrel Alchem. I suppose, as you say, that you have a reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampire circle in your city. Of course, Athkatla is more homogeneous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from other factions and law enforcement, but still, accept my kudos on your progress here. Enjoy your success while you can, Alchem, for I'm afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate. Definitely so. I am on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to be merely a major city's vampire lord, when I can be so much more, and I shall. That's all I'll say about the matter at present, young Alcam. After all, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely. Cazador is Czar. We know he's doing some kind of ritual, so he's gonna become like some vampire god or something.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
Restrict Jamic. All right.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Vellioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
If you have Astarion with you, Raphael tells you about this stuff before you learn it here. Gotcha. Yeah, we've learned about this here, obviously, so you can learn about it even earlier. What is Vellioth's first lesson? Shadowheart, come here. Shadowheart. Oh, got it. Okay.
Vellioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Vellioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Vellioth drained his friend dry.
And number 2. Okay.
Vellioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Vellioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
And the third? All right, we get to hear all of them.
Vellioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action.
Are we grinning about
Vellioth
this?
recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Vellioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Vellioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Vellioth is no more.
You like the cut of this Vellioth guy's jib? Cut of his jib. Black Mass Scroll. Unfurling this scroll reveals a list of foul rites and rituals detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage or simply made more interesting. The rite of perfect slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, and the sacrament of the damned, and many more strange accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry, however, is familiar. The rite of profane ascension. Oh, piteous dead, oh, ravenous dead, immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison, and hunger its jailer. The rite of profane ascension will release you. Walk in the sun, suffer not from hunger, grow your power beyond anything you imagined. A pact that has been made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains. You shall know true power. Deliver the souls, speak the words. Esse Dominus has animus affero in sacrificio nunc volo potestatum quam Felicitas S. Mihi. Nope. Didn't become a vampire god. I guess I didn't have the 7,000 souls. We found a scroll describing the ritual Cazador wants to perform. He plans to sacrifice thousands of souls, including Astarions, to ascend and gain incredible power, including the power to walk in the sunlight. How many subs are we at? Surely it's close. A lot of. We're still at 7,597. That's crazy. Into the fight where you free him from the barrels. Took you 3 tries to actually save him. It's crazy that I saved him, and then we stood there as he blew up. So I mean, I didn't save him, but you know, I just wanted to let him know that I could have. Apparently. Look, Volo, we kill all these guys before you could blow up. Now we're just gonna stand here and let that fuse finish. Apparently, or Volo. Should have worked. Maybe it did. Maybe I should try to walk out in the sunlight and see if I... Like, usually when I go in the sunlight, I'm like... Maybe this time it would be fine. On one of them, you actually helped him in plenty of time, but then he just stood there while it blew up. Yeah, I really think I should have just thrown water on it. Might wait to go down there. Maybe. I mean, there's got to be a way back up. We can also port back up, right? So, all right. I've changed my mind already. You found another ledge that Gale could jump off of. Yeah. So that's true. It is pretty funny that ended up working out to our advantage, though.
Don't burn yourself.
My faith protects me.
I switched it twice like that just so I don't forget which one started on who. First few CRPGs I've played, I really get it. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm playing. I mean, I know Tactician isn't the absolute hardest difficulty. I didn't want to have to start over though on my first playthrough. I think it's been going really fine. I mean, the beginning was pretty rough when I was learning controls and the spells and everything else, but I think it's been going really well. No wipes. No reloads. That's what this button does. Gonna make you. Where does that go? Good luck to me.
At the ready.
Alright, but still dwelling all of them. That's why I think it's so odd, like, that person decided to try to anonymously donate to give me more tips. It's like, really? Like, does it look like I really need to know those specifics for this? So instead of rotating the amulet around, I could have just had one person come down, hit the key, and then had everyone else ride this down. Whatever. Observer, thank you for the streak. Hope you're doing well. What game will take PG3? Yes, Outer Wilds will be the next story game. It's another, I'm trying to work through all the charity picks, and that's another charity pick. That one's actually a charity pick from 2 Novembers ago. So I'm really behind on doing that one. So is this one, actually. So yeah, that'll fill it in. I don't, How Long to Beat says, like, that one is way less than this. So that one looks like it might be like 4 or 5 streams, but that'll be the next one. Gloomy Ascent. What? Go to your bed. Great. So it's like 25 to 30 hours. Yeah, so like, okay. So like 4 streams maybe. Thing is about Outer Wilds, I'm not asking, I don't want to know. I don't even know what kind of game it is. I'm more blind to that than I am this. I have no idea. I know the How Long to Beat page, how long it says to beat. Other than that, I know the name and I have no idea. I don't even know what kind of game. So that'll be interesting to go into. Can't get much more blind to that, so. So this must go to that graveyard. So just another way to that, I guess. So let's not go that way. Who are we beating? Let's send that over to Blaisdell. Go in the helmet. You just go to your cat bed, huh? No. Okay then. The Tourmaline Depths by Lady Incognita. I've heard about her tabs. It was Master Vampire Donelazar who reopened the vast blue-green halls beneath Baldur's Gate and brought them under our control. But what is the history of the subterranean expanse? And how far back does it go? Not even Donella, the architect, knew for certain. But in her notebooks, she speculated that the depths were originally dwarven built by exiles from Berlin. Though she admitted she was no scholar of dwarven history. Though deeply delved, the halls were certainly more of an outpost than a city, Donella wrote. Though, if it was established as a facility over a mine, what were the dwarves mining here? A larger question in the writer's mind is, how did these abandoned depths go undiscovered for so long under a great city like Baldur's Gate? Were they deliberately hidden by some kind of persistent glamour that finally wore off? We may never know. Open Jung. So, yeah, Dwarven Maid. And I guess this is how he and his spawn access the sewers and how they access the graves and therefore the city. Backways into all these places rather than just, you know, walking out the front door. I think I saw an eye bite. We still haven't used that. I want to use one of those eye bite scrolls sometime. Who are we beating? We're, Outer Wilds, yeah. Whoever that is.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, that's best place to walk, I would I would say. Right on that edge. Oh.
What's that?
Disarm that coffin. A 20 will do it.
Never a dull moment.
Thanks. Oh, what? A very rare blade. Hellar Sun Blade. Attack rolls this weapon have advantage against undead. How convenient. Psychic and radiant damage. Oh, the psychic damage might be because of what I'm wearing. I kind of wish there might be. I kind of wish there was a hotkey though that would show the like situational damage removed.
Someone there?
Yes, it's me. Yeah, so there's the radiant. After the blade had sliced Cass the bloody-handed's throat, it was chosen by Pelor, god of the sun, to do righteous work against the undead.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Very interesting. So that's kind of crazy. That's the first, like, premium item we've ever found from a dirt pile.
Making me sweat. Moving it.
Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Usually we find, like, gold, scrolls, potions, random other crap.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Dwarves, and they call it a mine. It really wants me to ride that up instead of just be able to port back to this. It's unfortunate.
Well, well, well.
Yeah, not everyone can do that though, Karlak, so...
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Breathe deep and move.
By the time I get this stuff moved over, I could have probably just had everyone ride that up.
What a day.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it looks like we'd have to build that higher for those two, so those two can just take this. Still save a little bit of time, I think. Could equip that ring on them, but that's okay.
No time to rest. Very well.
Careful, I might. Step lightly.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. No time to waste.
Another step forward.
Apparently I moved that just to watch him crawl over it.
Seems simple enough. Let's get going.
There's probably a chest behind that waterfall with the best item in the game. Let's see. I have Peerless Focus. She has Cloud Giant Strength. You have Peerless Focus. There's something we should put on you. Oh, right. The Viciousness, Elixir of Viciousness. We ended up making one of those, right?
Well, hello.
Yeah, there we go. So now he only needs to roll like a 17 or higher
Still
to crit.
alive, so that's progress.
All right, let's see what's behind door number 2.
Just like the door to the ballroom
It's a new
upstairs,
car.
This door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Parents will come for us.
Not a new car, not a new car.
Have to keep going.
Sure. And once we're free, we'll make those monsters pay.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Astarion, do you know who these are? It's your house, the sewer's open.
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian,
You remember me.
you were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
This is how all your lovers end up. Look at the symbols. They all have scars.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
7,000 of them down here?
What?
How long have I been down here?
You missed all this because you got rid of Astarion the first night he tried to bite you at camp. Let's let Astarion answer.
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone.
Been text it.
You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Listen, we'll set you free. I don't want to keep casting those, so good luck. Got a 14 to 17, so.
Free. We'll never be free.
Maybe
while
that's what I
that
mean.
Monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
We'll find a way.
And then, what happens to us?
Well, what do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die down here. Please, whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Astarion met Sebastian, one of his first victims he ever brought Cazador. Instead of feeding on him, Cazador turned Sebastian into a vampire spawn and locked him in this dungeon. We don't know how many of Astarion's victims are still alive down here, but we did learn that Cazador's staff controls the prison. Did we? We'll need to take it from him in order to decide the prisoner's fate. Is that what we learned? Wow. That's news to me that we learned that. Alright, what's up, Astarion?
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here.
Don't worry. Shadowheart has some immense AoE. We'll be okay. If what you've told me is true and the things I've read down here are true, that's a lot of people down here.
There's only one reason they'd all still be here. He must need them for the ritual. Each of the 7, we must have brought in 1,000 over the decades. They're all lambs for his slaughter. And if I was to take his place, they'd all die by my hand. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
You could save them. Also, it is Cazador's fault, not yours, really. I mean, you didn't know what you were doing, and he turned you. But, yeah, maybe we can save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
Listen, you hate Cazador. Do you really want to become Cazador? This doesn't sound like you really.
It should be. I don't want to be like them. They're pathetic. Horrible.
well, maybe show them the kindness that Cazador didn't show you. Like, is this obvious guy?
Don't hate me. I just did what I had to. I swear. I did what I had to.
Okay.
All right.
He's not listening.
Our parents for us. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. And once we're free, we'll make those monsters pay. Hey. Hey, you. Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
Just following orders.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you.
I think we found the hunter's daughter. Mm-hmm. You're the children from the monster hunters camp?
Camp. Monster hunters. The Gur camp. Oh, gods. My parents' camp. Chessa, focus. Resist the beast inside you. You promised. It's your fault. You did this to us. Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns. I'll kill you.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
We promised their parents we'd save them.
Parents? You've seen my parents?
Yes, that's how I promised them. Keep up, vampire girl. No. Yes, I saw them. They've been looking for you.
I miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger. I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go.
We're gonna have to kill them.
Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there.
She's gonna eat her parents.
We'd hurt our families.
Yep. Well, don't give up hope. Maybe we'll find a cure.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes. And with it, hope.
You really mean it?
Well, you never know.
Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
I can't promise, but I'll try maybe.
Please. Whatever you can do.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What are you doing? They're going to tear me to shreds. They'd never forgive me for what I've done.
Wow. Sounds like you might deserve it. Oh man, that's one of them. Maybe you deserve it. I mean, it's kind of true. Listen, they're just kids. They need our help.
I was in the prime of my life when I was turned. Everything was taken from me, too. I never want to see these little scraps of misery again. The world doesn't need to know my shame.
So be it. The cycle continues. That's gonna be his line in this game, apparently. Wow, the dwarves dug deep and greedily. Sacrificial lamb. Entity can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions while enveloped in vampiric magic. If Cazador draws power from all the spawns bound this way 3 times, he will ascend.
Just out of view.
Hmm.
I just want a little look.
Yeah, I do want just a little look. I'm trying to... There he is. That's him. That's Cazador. Chronic resistance alert. And +5 bonus to initiative. Can't be surprised. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. When the creature arcane vampirism. When the creature affected by your spells fail any associated saving throws, you regain 1 to 4 hit points. You make two additional attacks after attacking with your main hand weapon. Okay. You attack sunlight hypersensitivity. This creature takes 20 radiant damage if it starts its turn in sunlight. While sunlit, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Good wrinkle. Vampiric regeneration. The vampire regains 20 hit points at the start of its turn if it isn't in sunlight or has taken radiant damage or damage from holy water. In which case, this trait doesn't function. Look at those fancy boots, though. It also has legendary resistance.
There is work to do.
Don't mind me. Have to keep going. Free for the taking.
To abandon me! To abandon his family!
Sacred Defense Aura. Affected entity and nearby undead have advantage against the effects of turn undead.
Can you smell it?
I have to survive this.
So can I just, like, open the fight with this? What's the distance on this thing? Hey, calm down. 18 meters. That's the cast. All darkness around it. Be very, very quiet.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Wonder if the gods are watching me. What do we have here?
Family will be whole again.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Don't get behind her.
Taking my time in the shadows. These boots have seen everything.
We rule.
Carefully now.
Too long on this ritual to have
Need to keep focused.
spoil it.
Do not fart. Yeah. I guess we don't get to talk to him. I was hoping to cast that and then go back to my character and talk. Looks like that's not going to happen, so that's a little unfortunate. Okay.
Let's finish this.
I can be subtle sometimes.
We didn't get a villain monologue this time. Okay, I know I just summoned the sun on your face, but maybe we could talk. I was hoping to, like, hit it behind him and then switch. I should have went to turn-based mode. That's what I should have done. Maybe then it would have paid off, but it's okay. So let's do the double hit. Passive. Sharpshooter.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Ooh, those went way ahead of me. Okay. Unfortunate.
Let's end this.
Okay, so let's get you up here.
Have to keep going.
Wait, you're still sneaking? You're in combat? Let's go ahead with Spirit Guardian. These things are going to come toward us, I think, right? Even though it doesn't hit them this turn. Oh, her thing also blinds. I wasn't even thinking about that. Wait. Oh god. Melt those friggin' bats. Alright.
Shall we dance?
Blinded. Yeah, ghastly fume. The affected entity's foul stench creates a pungent cloud that nauseates all creatures around it.
What now?
So I have 3. Uh, 76. Carlight can kill that one.
Oh my word.
Let's go ahead and frenzy on her. I'd rather go ahead and take advantage of her AoE if possible.
Time to push my luck again.
Blender Heart. Yes. We need Arcane Acuity built up. I wonder if this would build it up more. We could build it up twice with our extra shot, but and these things are. Okay, let's move up here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And let's... How many? No additional half damage to 3 other targets in range. Okay, so 95, 75. Okay, let's move up a little bit more. One. Okay, so
There's blood in the air.
I didn't put the haste bow on someone else, unfortunately.
To focus.
Blood comes easy these days.
Maybe it doesn't matter. What do we have? We have everything. All right, drink a potion of speed. Okay, so none of our hold stuff works on him. Okay. Alright, so maybe the potion was a little bit useless. I mean, we have this, though. I think I remember from, yeah, we put an undead to sleep in the House of Healing. So... let's try it. Cazador is taking a little nap. Taking a little nap. Then we're going to go back here.
Have to keep going. Time for a cup.
Okay, let's go to Karlach.
Go on.
And then we'll move her back for next round.
No surrender.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay, let's move forward with you. We don't want that stinking cloud. Can't have disadvantage against target. Have to be closer. I'm afraid attacking that will like wake him up or something, so maybe I don't do that. And that was temporarily hostile, so let's chill on those ones. I wonder if the disadvantage is because we're out of range. Let's see. No. You have to have advantage. Got it. And OJ. We got a crit anyway. Running dash to get back here.
Time to move.
Next turn. Okay. Leo Shadowheart, way to go. Eye bite? How about not? I would prefer my eyes remain unbitten. Oh, the sun woke him up.
Death will not save you, child. If you will not partake in the ritual, your will.
Bye. Bye, Astarion. Kane's body is gone. Their soul lingers. We have to resurrect him at Withers. He just got pushed off the edge. So yeah, the sunlight woke him up. Oh man. Okay. Pretty funny. So it's
Ready.
it sucks, but it's pretty funny. I even dashed to that position. Well. Yeah, I can't say I was expecting that. Oh, man. All I had to do was leave him over here and nothing would have happened, but,
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
he got the Gale treatment, I guess. Ugh.
I smell blood.
Well, I guess we're not going to hear from him when Cazador is defeated, huh?
My little trick.
He died. He just got pushed off, yeah. Cazador got woken up by the sunlight and flew over there and just pushed Astarion off the edge. Yeah. It was pretty funny.
Still on my feet.
Astarion probably doesn't think it was funny. Oh, it was pretty funny though. It was quite funny. It's unfortunate. Of all the people to get pushed off too. So now he won't be able to hear anything he has to say when we kill. I brought him because this is his friggin' quest. That guy just pushes him off the side. You probably think it's funny in retrospect.
Give up. Got to move. My faith will protect me.
Should end that first on here, I guess. Let's back her away from the edge for some reason.
Can't give up. Not now.
Another fight. Let's go.
Gods, it's hot in here. Covered.
Almost killed him. I'm just thinking about after reading all that stuff too. It's like he's like so mad that Astarion was missing for all this time. It's like, what the crap? Where'd he go? I hate this. That friggin' jerk. And then Astarion shows up and he just pushes him off the ledge. Oh.
Bye forever, pal. Easy.
All right, well, we killed Cazador, and he didn't do any damage to anyone aside from pushing Astarion off the edge to his death. So
I've got it.
that went really well otherwise.
Catch my breath.
Need to stay focused.
That's you know what? That's doing damage. He did exactly 87 points of damage.
I won't give in.
Watch this. Hup.
You may as well you play this. No matter how highly you estimate me, I always do better. I mean, the Astarion begs to differ.
I'm ready.
Oh boy. I mean, all these things are dead anyway, right? So let's just wait on that.
Nothing important.
I didn't need to use the
is ever
potion either, but I didn't know. I thought he was gonna do more.
Got to concentrate.
Heal me or I'm done for.
You're at full health.
Fading fast.
Shut up. So I mean, I can revive him at camp, but it's not allowing us to go to camp right now. So do I go try to revive him and come back in here? I'm afraid it's gonna screw something up. Well, we took no damage. Aside from Astarion being pushed over the railing. That's the only thing Cazador got to do. I do it at once. Oh my god. It's so funny how it happened. And I wasn't even thinking about that, so I even dashed him over there. Those chicken chunks, do I want some? Nah, it's okay. Yeah, I'm afraid it's gonna screw something up if I leave. But I want to bring him back. Wait, is this...
There is work to do.
Target is too far. Wait a minute.
Take you.
Okay.
Nearly ended me. Don't touch me.
Actually,
No time to dally.
what are those little potions that we never use anymore? I don't know if anything else is gonna happen, so might as well do it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
How do you come back? It let me use the resurrection scroll on him from here. So.
How much farther can I go?
Wait. Wait, where's where's Cazador's corpse? Did he fall off when he died? I didn't see what happened because I was looking over. Maybe he goes back here. Yeah, okay.
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Hey, why are you naked all of a sudden, by the way?
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place?
This is Cazador?
The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included.
This is Cazador.
You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
Do you hear him? If you complete the ritual, you're going to be consumed along with all those other people.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
And you'll kill all those people.
If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
Astarion, I want you to live a life that you can be proud of. You want me proud to be the replacement of Cazador? I kind of want to see what this is. +5. This is a plus friggin' 13, though. I'm more likely to pass the persuasion, especially with Shadowheart helping me. And I still have a cast of, yeah, I don't know. I don't have the insight ring on either. I'm gonna look into his eyes. Let's see. 20. Oh my god. And I got an 18. Roll again. 22. Okay, our insight passed.
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating to him. All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
I know you think this will set you free, but it won't. This power will trap you, just like it trapped Cazador. You don't want to be Cazador. You hate him.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Push him off this edge. Now push him off the edge. That's a final revenge. Oh, that lady has her nips out. Really takes away from the mood here.
Is it over?
I mean, so does Astarion.
Is he...
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
What do you want it to mean?
I don't know.
Your choices. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
God. Just leave him. This one's pretty tricky because I'm afraid of the people they're going to kill. Based on how the rest of this game is gone, though, we should probably release them. Astarion got redemption. Maybe this is the beginning of their redemption arc. And if not, we'll have to hunt them down and kill them, I guess, right? Yeah. You know what? They deserve the same chance you got. I'm just waiting for me to leave here, go up out of the sewers, go over to the Gur parents and find them dead. The little girls drink them dry. You know what? So be it. Not my fault, not my problem. Let's release them. They deserve the same chance.
7,000 Astarions unleashed on the Sword Coast. It'll be a well-dressed flood of mayhem, at least.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I...
Yeah! Wow, my words coming out of Astarion. Look at that. Carlax's like, at least they'll be dressed well. That's her input. Like, wow, that's probably pretty scary. 7,000 bloodthirsty vampires released all at once? There might be lots of death and blood.
They'll need someone.
They'll look snazzy.
Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
Oh yeah, the mushroom guys are gonna love that. What are you looking at there, Astarion?
I think we're done here. Let's go.
The Astarion redemption arc. Oh, it's so funny that he got pushed over the edge, though. Man, we would have finished that with no damage taken had Astarion not got pushed over the edge. The funny thing is, if I hadn't cast Sun Lights, we also would have finished that with no damage taken. So, reading his weakness and casting the sun on him screwed us over. So, for anyone that didn't see, I know Pineapple, you stepped out. Basically, I summoned the sun on him because I saw the information on his whatever you want to call it, his character pane. And so I wasn't thinking about the sun dealing damage every round for some reason. And so I was like, okay, we can put him to sleep. So I succeeded. I even used a potion to make sure I could get high enough spellcast accuracy or whatever it's called. What is it called? Spell level or something? I don't know. The arcane acuity thing. So that I could put him to sleep so that he wouldn't get an action. I succeeded in putting him to sleep. And then on his turn, the sun just woke him up. And then he teleported over to Astarion and pushed him over the edge. But, I mean, that fight went really well other than that. No damage taken, aside from Astarion being killed.
That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries. It's really over.
You know what else kind of sucks about it? I, like, respect Astarion. I got all of the gear gathered for him. We took him on his redemption or whatever, his quest mission, and he just got pushed over the side. All he got to do is shoot a bow on a normal bow attack. That's it. I'm so glad. I'm making this game look way too easy. It's not been hard since the very beginning, really. I mean, I didn't know anything at the beginning though, so. He did damage him before he pushed him, but yeah. That happens in actual sessions as well. Someone plans everything out and they go there and they just get pushed down a flight of stairs or something without being able to use anything that they just got. You know what, Astarion, I'm proud of you. Mainly because my words are coming out of your mouth. It's kind of a self-pat on the back there.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Don't worry, they're just gonna drink like Dwager. Those guys were jerks. Have you met Minthara? You know? She's a drow. She's down, her people are down somewhere in that direction. They'll be fine. So unfortunately, yeah, I didn't see the opening conversation. We know from context and from reading things that Astarion's scar tattoo thing was vital for the ritual. And that's why Cazador needed him to come here, but I didn't get the specifics extra from Cazador because he started combat. Which other companion arcs have I finished? Jaheira, I think. Yeah, so I wonder what extra he would have said about it. Yeah. I wish I hadn't cast the sun. So had I not, if I hadn't read that he had a weakness to the sun on his card, I wouldn't have cast the sun. And then we would have gotten a conversation probably, and Astarion would not have died. Gur people are grateful. No, don't read that. We defeated Cazador and released his prisoners. We should tell Ulma the good news. Why does the quest log do crap like that? I could always look up the conversation when we're done with the run too. That's true. Rhapsody, Scarlet Remittance. Gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage, and spell save for every foe you slay up to a maximum of 3. Oh, that's pretty cool. Possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Cool. Cazador's love of poetry arose after he read one on the naked stomach. Oh, okay, I get it. After he read one on the naked stomach of a dead child in his homeland, the child was hung from the lowest branch of a tree. Cazador read the poem and looked at the child, and he knew that here was the art form for him. I got the gist of the lore. There's a challenge. I'm guessing. Well, I read the information on the floating people too, so it sounded like if we didn't kill him fast enough, he was going to get stronger. Zar family ring. This ring carries the symbol of the Zar family and has an inscription in some crusty old language. Oh man.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm kind of glad that happened in a weird way. Like, nothing bad came of it, and it's funny. And, like, I won't do that again if I ever play through, right? Now I'll know. It's like, oh, man, Cazador, he's going to be shoving people. High security vault number 3. Yeah, well, we already opened all those, so. Was pretty funny though. Wait a minute, that means I could probably cast like Gargantuan on Karlach and she could probably just throw him off the side actually, because his dead body teleports back to the sarcophagus anyway. That would have been pretty funny. Man, I wish I would have thought about that. He pushes Astarion off to his death, and then Karlach goes over there and throws him off. That would have been pretty funny. Israel really likes pushing people.
In it.
Well, that was pretty easy. There's the Orb of Sun I cast. Only kill bosses by throwing them into chasms. Sure, some of them are too heavy. Shove as a bonus action is one of your most disliked deviations from D&D for that reason. Yeah, where like the enemy has nothing else to do, so they're like, oh, all right, might as well shove and see what happens.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
It's interesting how you guys always show up. All these guys always show up at the location right after you're done. Just like the mermaid lady who was like, hey, go get justice for us, but we have no idea where this guy is. And we find the guy and we're like, all right, we're not going to kill you right now. And then the mermaid people immediately show up. It's like, hey, how dare you not kill him? It's like, okay, nice timing. You've been searching for this guy, can't find him, but as soon as we say no to him, you were just there. We met with Ulma and told her of Cazador's death and the fate of the Gur younglings. The Gur people are grateful for our role in taking down Cazador, Tsar. We are sure to have them by our side. Come what may.
I should speak up.
I pray the spawn will stay in the Underdark. We will show no mercy if they return here.
Yeah, good talk. Oh, we're too late? Yeah. Why is everyone highlighted? Oh, crap.
To forswear the strength of 7,000 souls. That is an act of true strength, says Boo. Astarion may borrow Minska's muscles whenever he is needful. Brave, powerful, puny Astarion.
I accidentally hit a hotkey. Cool. Minsk.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring.
You called yourself Nadeshka before. What does that mean?
It is a phrase in the old tongue of Rashiman.
He plays the bongos randomly, yeah.
Even in the very belly of their battle rage, a berserker must always know friend from foe. A berserker who cannot must into battle with a blunted sword, so that their rage might harm none but themselves.
It's their special day and they're feeling amazing. Maybe we should take all sharp objects away from you altogether. Excellent. Our heroic epic needs a moment of doubt before your inevitable victory.
Boo and I, we thank you for your kind words, my friend. But Minsk knows when he has made a mess that is for him and him alone to clean. But still, I will strive to be worthy of this faith you show in me. After all, even a blunt blade can break some bones, is it not so?
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man. Though, I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers.
He did. You were there. I had to talk him out of it. You had to give me a bonus to talk him out of it. Whatever, Shadowheart. Pay attention next time. What's up, Jaheira?
They say that the only thing a vampire can feel is hunger. Nothing else touches them. Not grief or mercy. Or any sense of what is just. Who knows? There is often more ignorance than insight in what they say.
What is a blunt blade? What a shiny club.
You wish to consult me?
Well.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Jaheira.
She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic.
They may be imperfect, but their intentions are good.
It is precisely because they are perceived as good that they are so dangerous. Their intentions do more harm to the world than any warmonger could. They fear change.
You seen what Gortash is doing? Oh, right. She likes
face
that.
The risks and challenges that progress demands. I would rather break the world and build it anew than be satisfied with its imperfections.
What do you think about Minsk?
He would despise me if he had the wits to understand me. But as long as he believes we have a common cause, he does not see beyond that. I enjoy his simplicity. Oloth helped me. Sometimes I almost envy it.
It's understandable. Seeing the world in such simple terms would make life easier. Same. That's what I was thinking.
I am not so sure.
Astarion showed restraint where most others wouldn't. He might not appreciate the sentiment, but I'm proud of him.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes.
Yeah, we've heard that.
Astarion chose right, and any well-trained Githyanki would have chosen the same. We seek might not for individual power, but for the good of the collective. I may no longer serve Vlaakith, but I still attend to a collective, the allies of the Prince of the Comet, and, of course, the one we've made for ourselves. To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. Astarion was wise to see it.
Hey, Lae'zel, can you remind me again what you were trying to become, by chance? What you were seeking, exactly? What your goal was when we met? No? Okay.
He'd hate to hear me say this, but I'm so fucking proud of Astarion. He could have had it all, but he kept his soul instead. Wasn't sure he had it in him, but he's changed so much. Overcome so much darkness. Oh, I could smooch that pointy little face.
Hey.
You did a good thing back there. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves. How can I help?
Need something?
Nope. Wait, I lied. Yeah, we didn't switch that back. Not that it mattered, but which one is this one? Right. This is at 19, so this one on, we go to 20. Oh, I've heard this a few times. 2+1 to spell save. Game +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Hit points or less to get on dexterity saving throw, constitution saving throw, and then also +1 to saving throws against spells. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one to side with her. Let's throw this helmet in there and I'll think about it. You thought you said Astarion was killed? He's alive? Dead? He just died during the battle, so you can resurrect. He got pushed off the side, but we used a resurrection scroll to bring him back. Not a story death, a combat death. Yeah. All right. Percentage rolls and advantage and perception checks. Okay. All right.
All right. What now?
Lae'zel, welcome back.
The party's full. You'll need good. Assume nothing.
I should just long rest too, huh? What do we take from you? Just the bow? Yeah. Generation. Got the heal still, yeah. Mainly just took the bow from her, okay. Really need to get her armor class up, I think. I'll have to think about it. She's definitely one that everyone picks on. I think that's part of it. All right, let's give that bow back. We also have another haste bow that we got, but they would have to maintain concentration, and then people would hit her even more often, I believe. So we'll grab the one we put on Astarion, I think. It's gonna lower what she needs to crit, and then it also it's gonna give her extra chance to hit with this bow if that's all she has available to her. Also still has that frighten bow, and then she has the strengthy damagey bow. But I think it's okay. Alright, I am going to use the restroom, check on my daughter's homeschooling. It'll only take me a couple moments. But I'm not going to AFK in here because I don't want it to... the VODs on YouTube keep getting flagged and parts muted because of the song in here. And every time I say... I put in like the quick appeal and I'm like, hey, this is gameplay of this. It's fine. They accept it, but I have to do it every time. So, hoping to not have to do that as much, I am going to go here while I go use the restroom and check on my daughter. I will be right back. my wife was asking me about. We gotta shovel the snow out for my daughter's appointment tomorrow, and she was saying that there were some like neighborhood kids, teenagers, etc., going around asking to shovel driveways, and so I was like, huh, all right, well, maybe we'll just do that instead. Work for me. So anyway, she'll be in here to tell me what price these kids are offering in just a second. But okay, so might just go ahead and long rest. I mean, I don't know, man. We didn't. I don't know.
A long way to go still.
Don't really need to. Maybe we should. We just should. You know what? Let's go out actually and see if the servants upstairs say anything. Maybe I should have left Astarion with me for that portion. Sure. Kids are smart. Yeah, it works for me too. It's friggin' cold and that's a lot of snow. Like 10 inches of snow out there or something. I don't know. Alright, I'll grab him again just while we go up back through Cazador's and see if those guys say anything.
What can I do for you? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer in that.
Doubt he's gonna need to fight anyone. If he does, whatever, we're fine.
Okay. Still alive, so that's progress.
The elevator lies.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
Then I guess I need to think of which quest I want to do next. All right.
Here we go.
Do Redacted's quest. I'm not. Are they even here anymore? Huh. I guess not. Wait a minute. What did I just see? Come back. There's a literal corpse somewhere? Oh. Huh. Alright, so nothing from that. Alright. Let's take a look. The Gur camp is back on the Wyrm area or whatever. Alright, I don't want to go back and do that. The Orpheus one feels like a late thing. Like, I'm gonna wait on that one. Definitely not doing that one. This one is also related to the hammer. I don't know, dribbles the clan. I'm like, what the crap is going on with that still? I found a Sharan lookout called Ferg Droger. Revealed that the cloister is hidden in a place called the House of Grief in the lower city of Baldur's Gate. We could do that one. We could fight Gortash. That one also seems like a little bit later. Could go back to the Wyrm Rock and Wormway thing. You know, we could explore there a little bit more now that the Steel Watch is gone too. Maybe we could find some more clown parts, you know? This is also to do with the hammer. And then we did yeah, I guess we can't do this yet either. Okay. So I suppose it's between going to Will's stuff or maybe going ahead and doing Shadowheart's thing. I think I might just go ahead and do Shadowheart's. Do Karlach. What is that one? Tombstone. Oh, right. That's the Orin thing. I believe. We found a Sharn lookout called Fergdoger. He revealed that the cloister is hidden in a place called the House of Grief in the lower city. House of Grief. I think of other places. That's the... So. I guess since we use some of our things, maybe I should rest. So odds are she's gonna... There's been a fight in all these so far, so... This we get back with a short rest, though. You still need to rebuff Astarion. Unfortunate. Everything else is good, though.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
How many of these do we have left? Don't have any of those left. Yeah, I think I'll go to hers next. For each fictional chopped up clown you're aware of, you'd have $2. It's a lot, but it's weird. Was there a chopped up clown in Skyrim?
I need a moment for the two of us.
Is something... You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
There was. That makes 3. Wait, what's your second one then?
Good.
This vessel is at thy disposal. This vessel is at thy disposal.
Cicero was the Skyrim
Do
clown,
what
right?
thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This... Is that blood? No, never mind. Let's use this.
I think she's probably going to be out of cast, so...
All's well that ends. Not as
This
bad.
vessel is at thy disposal.
Shaco
Do what thou wilt.
from League.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, she can't cast out of those. It's probably okay.
Let's move. Moving ahead.
Hey, you.
Hey.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
My faith will guide me.
Indolence breeds madness.
Just go over there.
Onward.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright. We'll do a short rest to get some of our other stuff back. Do I want to take my conversation stuff? Sure. Do you want insight, arcana, and religion, deception? We're gonna be talking to like Sharan people. So let's go with the religion one.
That helped.
Okay, House of Grief. I don't remember. Alright. Oddwife has hired some teenagers to get rid of the snow on the driveway. The path, and the sidewalk. How much are they charging? It's 2 of them, and they're charging 20 bucks a piece. Man, that's a lot more than it was last year. But, my wife was saying people on the community page were offering $100 per driveway. It's like, holy crap, $100 driveway. I'll go out there and do it myself. But it's fine. Young entrepreneurs. So I was kind of surprised when she was like giving them 40 bucks. I mean, 20 bucks per kid seems reasonable to me, especially because I don't have to go out there and do it. I mean, that's a lot of snow too, so check out 100. Yeah, 40 bucks is a good deal. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say it's not, but it was it's interesting that it doubled since last year. Child labor. All right. There's the graveyard thing. I don't want to go in the graveyard, but we haven't even gone in that area. Let's go to that area. We don't have to like go in anywhere. Oh yeah, Thrumbo. Forgot about the Thrumbo stuff that we did. Oh yeah, that place.
From the agonies that we have created. My lungs feel tight. It's happening already.
Oh yeah, his mom still hasn't come back, huh? Listen, kid, I don't think she's coming back. Yes, so that's the way to the Orin thing. That guy's dealing drugs. I remember that.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Hey, what are you running around about? Okay, bye.
This tombstone is yet to be engraved.
So glad you allowed me to click on it. Dirty toilet seat. Why are they all so dirty?
Very well.
They got the bad man, Mum, so we're safe now. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be okay.
I think the name is Billiam or Bill Yum.
What's that?
Oh, okay. Metal pipe. Why are you buff?
That noise. Have people no respect for the dead?
I don't want to dig them up. If I smell burning, it's because some macaroni water boiled over onto the stove. Okay. I do smell it. That's kind of what I figured. Something like that was going on.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Volo? No. Pretty funny.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
What were you doing in there?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble.
At least he gave you a pipe.
Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like Stone Shite.
Wow, you got him. Well, I'll tell him you said that.
You? You know Baldy? I mean, I shouldn't have filched him. I'll never do it again. I'll prove it. The stone shit. Lord buried me with my haul. Take it on. And tell him I'm sorry.
Ah, zombie, kill him! Alright. Magical pike. Wow. How magical. Rapier +1. Alright. A very impressive haul.
Time to press ahead. I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Oh, don't pray to Merkel, kid. The house on Drench Lane and other stories. A collection of short stories from the Sisters Macabre. One story, The House on Drench Lane, is about a woman who dreams about her neighbor standing naked outside whenever it rains. They're vivid dreams, and one drizzly night she looks out and sees not her neighbor, but her entire community. They're all naked, hair plastered down by the rain, their eyes like the eyes of stuffed animals, and they're staring at her, calling her out into the rain. She goes, horrified and hypnotized all at once. They strip her, and shivering, she's given to her neighbor, who smiles, a huge waxy smile at her. She wakes up, all seems normal. 10 days later, she discovers she's pregnant. The story ends with a woman gripped by terror and paranoia. All attempts to abort the baby fail. She's so scared, so scared. Some young reader has written under the story's end. Annie, hope this gave you the creeps as much as it gave me the giggles. Okay. Kill that guy for wasting your time.
A statue of Jurgle, Lord of the End of Everything. The final scribe of the fate of the deceased.
Final scribe down.
They got him, honey. They got the bastard that did this to you.
They sure did.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
Excuse me? Who are you trying to raise from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
What, the stone? That one?
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
You're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
I know what I should tell her. I should tell her to let her brother rest. And I'll do it. We brought someone's husband back. That doesn't seem like a great situation's going on there. Listen, your brother deserves to rest in peace. Just let him lie. Where's the fun in that? Oh, he's super convinced, that child.
The Mortarch said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot. Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least.
Yeah, talking to the dead is not good. Unless you're an adventurer and trying to get additional information, lore, treasure location, keys, scrolls. But never for a loved one. I think she understands. Have a lot of people showing up, cast resurrection magic on dead bodies.
One's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Don't mind if I do. Not stealing for some reason.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave.
I just got some.
I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
Sorry for your loss.
I'm not. My husband was an arse. But he gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old goat gets flowers. I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh.
All right. Sell her flowers back to her. Hey, I will buy that one actually. She's like, will you though? Yeah, hang on. I got some junk you'll probably take.
Come back anytime. You won't find fresher.
Yeah, it would really...
Let flowers say what words never can.
It would really kind of suck for many reasons to live. Grotesque distinction. Bloated beyond hope. Will explode at the slightest touch. Rock no. It would suck in a lot of ways to live in a universe like this with all this magic and stuff. It would be cool, you know, especially coming from a place that doesn't have it. But like,
Every color of the rainbow.
yeah, people just going around talking to corpses and raising them out of the ground and stuff. You accidentally bumped into someone at the store and they just like turn and insult you in a way that you take literal damage.
Come home, big brother.
Suddenly have a disease rest of your life.
Loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Where does this go?
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I'm trapping these places. Officer, I swear, I don't know what happened. I just insulted him, and I guess it was so vicious, and they're already low HP or something, and they just died. That'll hold up in court. Aw, come on. I have to bring in the lock-picking ringer. Yeah, I guess we will. Most likely they don't want people stealing down there. If they didn't want people stealing, they would have put red marks on them.
Yes? Well, obviously I would. But you... Watch your back.
See? Not red, not stealing.
simple.
Where's my phone? Oh, I dropped it. Should we wait until they're done? How close are they to being done? Let me know. Are you able to see? Appointment for the appointment for tomorrow is confirmed, by the way. Like halfway done. Okay. After this little mausoleum, I'll go down there. Have they finished the walkway in the front of the door yet? Finish that part? Okay. Send to Shadowheart. Crap, I clicked the wrong one. Whoops. Send to Shadowheart. Oh well. Then iPod. Send to me. Send to camp.
Over here. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Yeah, probably the families of the grave. Families of the people in the graves here. I had to guess. Strength. I know someone that's strong.
If you insist.
Okay. I guess I should have done this one first. Okay, send that to Shadowheart. Send that to me. How rude to bury someone with a revivify scroll. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, let me go pay these snow kids. I'm gonna take pictures of them. Not really. So I'm gonna take pictures of them so that if they don't do the rest of it after I've paid them, I'll take them to court. I gotta find my friggin' wallet. I'll be right back. I have paid the snow children. It's cold out there. Thank goodness for snow children. Uh-oh. Now they've got a taste for the money, so now every time it snows, they'll be here.
I need to find a way forward.
Alright, let's continue. Cheap labor. I mean, that ranks some pretty good money if, takes them about 20 to 30 minutes to do, probably about 30 minutes to do the whole area, right? And that's making about $40 per hour each if they find enough houses on this in this neighborhood and things. I couldn't even imagine making $40 an hour doing anything when I was like 16 or something. Holy crap. I've been awesome. I didn't have neighbors as a kid really, and then no one would have been able to afford that anyway. All right, what do we got here? The Unclaimed. In life, her service has been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss, and daily have we read this book. All right. Yeah, I mean, I would, if I was in, I would have done that for sure. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill William Lister and Simon Simi Trent at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three, or one of the dead three, the gods Bane, Baal, and Merkel. Case for the, you know what this reminds you of? Like, that trope where like Pac-Man, you know, where all the ghosts have a name that are like rhyming or alliteration or whatever. Then you have Clyde, Bane, Baal, Merkel. Case for the events. I don't know nothing about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of our deal, and they got what they had coming to them. Those symbols and stuff, and how the guts was arranged, I don't know nothing. We've actually seen this as well. Verdict guilty. Death commuted to banishment so as not to anger higher powers, or at least one very similar to that one. Inky, Blinky, Pinky, Clyde. Apparently I'm taking that. Death and Divinity. A Godly Guide. We've read that. I was still a supplicant when I came face to face with him, masked in gold, his skin fine and worn as parchment. Jurgle, the Death Keeper, the end of everything. I asked what he needed of me. He asked a simple question. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? I knew not how to respond, and said as such, he seemed nonplussed. Neither disappointed nor pleased. Thank you for defining that to us. I fell to my knees in respect for his awesome power. This garnered no reaction. There I stayed, trembling with an emotion I could not name, and when I stood again, the final scribe was gone. His original name, don't blame him. Hate to be named Stinky. Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Stinky. Whoa, 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 whoa. I must protest. Listen, Stinky, it has to rhyme. But what about, what if I went by Clyde?
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Why are you standing in a puddle of blood, by the way?
Is something
the matter? Well, you are standing in a puddle of blood.
Someone first. Ready. Were you cooking something? Are you cooking blood, Lazel? I mean, I guess we don't need that anymore either. I just remembered
Once again, I have explosive blood. I forget it for a while sometimes. And then suddenly, it comes back to me. Alright. Pretty bond thing work when she's out of the party? I don't know. I've wondered that as well. Like, would she be... Because if so, that might be where the blood was coming from. Like, she's just bad. But she didn't take any damage, so that would be kind of crazy. She didn't have any damage on her. But she might be back in the camp. Getting hit by the bond of the ring and be like, oh. Yes, yes. Shadowheart's getting hit again. Ow. Bleeding all over the place. Hey, what if Elsewort has a clown part on them, you know?
Breathe quiet.
It says they'll blow up, though. What if I look in here instead?
Flowers, every color of the
Nothing?
rainbow, right here.
What a loser not being buried with treasure. What is this? There's that downstairs to the Forge of Nine. Yeah, go again. I don't want to go get Astarion.
Should mind my step. Don't mind if I do.
Oh. Cool. Not stealing for some reason, by the way. Longsword, +2. Warhammer, +1. Ingot. We got so much money in the camp. Mace, +2.
Should mind my step.
Diluted oil of sharpness. Switch weapon and oil against +1 bonus to damage attack rolls. What? It overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. Interesting. Well, I guess. On weapon coatings. Group of adventurers approached me. Their grins docile and earnest, and they needed my knowledge in alchemy to help them differentiate between weapon coatings. They claimed to be giant hunters. Taking pity on these well-meaning morons, I explained this. The section of the page has been ruined beyond salvage. Annotated in the margin, someone has thoughtfully made the following note. Poison poisons the target and sometimes inflicts an additional condition. Toxins deals damage over time. Oils inflict conditions and can harm creatures that are immune to poisons and toxins. When in doubt with alchemy, yes, the rule of 3. That felt good. I've really come to loathe that rhyme of mine, yeah. I think we've actually read that book before, too. Free sausage. Climb all the way up there, it's empty. Oh. Unwanted masterwork greaves. +1 in athletics. These boots are stamped with the marks of a cancelled commission. Despite their discarded fate, still hum with complex infernal arcana. Master gauntlets. Attack +1, strength saving throws +1. Gauntlet spark with unfinished yet. Potent devilish magic. Indicative of a cancelled blacksmith's commission. I mean, all of our stuff
Next, I wonder.
is way better. I could actually give the boots from Karlach to her. But it's kind of nice that she can't get knocked prone. But
Blacketh's will be done.
+2, yeah.
Come on, let's go.
It would allow us to put these D4 Kashigo gloves back as well. fine. It's fine. I think we're doing okay in combat at the moment.
Never mind.
Cazador seems to
Got a
think
long
so.
road ahead.
Well, he would think so if he was still alive.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You just come in here and get this early. Your nickname in college?
I'd give him a few more of those if he catch my drift. Oh, fingers crossed. Oh, look, I get it.
The devil's fee.
I don't want to do that one yet. Can't remember which place this was. I'm pretty sure we saw it, and I was like, alright, I don't want to do this one yet. Guild Hall. That's the paper place. That's... Oh yeah, that's where we saved the lady that was gonna get murdered, that's right. There's the Bone Cloaks, who we shop at occasionally. Elf Song. The Tabernacle, the Barracks. There's some places in the Barracks that we still haven't gone as well. Oh yeah, Gortash's parents are around somewhere, huh? Singing Lute. The Lodge, oh yeah, Blurg and Amelum. There's the grave of Valo over there. Grave. I don't remember what this one is. Looks too small though. What are you? Yeah, we've been... The Glittering Gala. Well, that's Jaheira's place. Oh, I haven't been to this house. I can tell because I haven't raided their mailbox yet. Uncle, you may have retired from the Fist, but your influence lives on. Today, your favorite nephew finally got his long overdue promotion to Gauntlet. Meet me this evening at the Singing Lute and we'll hoist a few in celebration while we watch the sun go down beyond the sea tower. Don't worry, old man. I'll make sure you get home before your bedtime. Vildo.
What's inside?
Hey, okay. Apparently we're looting the mailbox from the inside. Got it. Dear Master Goldberth, word has been brought to Candlekeep that Baldur's Gate is under threat, and there are those who claim that the Mind Flayer plot is being driven from within the city's own seats of power. As a leading expert in Mind Flayers and counter-illithid strategies, we would like to consult with you, and we may pool our resources to destroy such a plot before it takes root. Leave word for us at the lodge. We will arrange a date and time. The first reader. Dear Master Goldberth Stradivus, I wanted to write to thank you. You see, you saved my life. I recently had the great misfortune to encounter a Mind Flayer. I'd been tracking it with my friends when I found myself alone in a clearing, wandering straight into its path. Creature had me cornered, its tentacles were closing on my mind, but something in me refused to submit. I remembered your words. The greatest thing you can do to offset a Mind Flayer's designs upon you is to have allies. And with what would surely have been my last breath, I called out to them. They rushed to my aid and freed me from the monster's grasp. It is thanks to them that I was able to survive. Thanks to you that I remembered them. For it was the nugget of thought that you planted that I was able to recall at the very moment when all was lost. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I should be sure to buy many copies of your book, that others may consider themselves similarly armed. With gratitude, a fan. Another hatch.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
And upstairs, too. Okay. Oh, hey.
He has twice the kills you did at that age. He knows the 7 major arteries, the blind spots, everything. That mind flayer is done for.
This guy needed to be, or to remember to call out for allies when he was being eaten. Yeah, I guess so. What you talking about?
Forgive me, I was speaking to myself. A habit solitude has encouraged. Galbraith Stredivas, Mind Flayer Hunter. My son is tracking one of the beasts as we speak.
Was it in the basement of a windmill by chance? Does he need any help?
No. The more minds for an illithid to feast on, the greater the risk. As I know too well. I tried to save another and wound up retired. Permanently. My son has taken up the mantle. He fights tooth and nail every single day. I only pray it's enough. That I've done enough.
Make sure that if a mind flayer's after you, you call out to your allies. It's strength in numbers. That's the only counter. Also, don't be with anyone else. Go alone. Because a group is more susceptible to a mind flayer. Hang on, author. There's some conflicting strategies in your book and in your words. Listen, I know how to deal with mind flayers. I'm friends with 2 of them, actually. Well, one of them's not really a friendship. His name's Sam. You probably haven't heard of him. Anyway, yeah, I can take it from here.
It is rare to meet someone who doesn't fear mind flayers. You remind me of an old friend. A hero of his time. Here. He gifted me this. Call it thanks.
The best
for setting me
defense
at
is
ease.
remembering to yell help.
They won't win, you know. The mind flayers. Not with my son fighting the good fight. And you.
It's gonna turn out this is Will's other dad. Abdel's trusted shield. Protection from missiles. Amplify your reflexes to better contend with incoming missile. Range weapons attacks against you have disadvantage, and their damage is half. I gotta tell you, like, bows in general have seemingly become less common the further the game has gone. In the beginning, like in Act 1, it seemed like every fight was like 80% ranged enemies. But, and there might be some fights coming up where there's more of those again, but there were a lot of crossbows and longbows and stuff in the first act, but it's really been diminished, I think. +2, huh? Attached to the shield is a faded note. G. I found the best defense against an arrow is to be the one behind the bow. This shield also does the trick in a pinch. Yours, AA. Wow, that's crazy. This guy's very smart. I mean, it does kind of remind me of like the Miyagi thing, right? Best defense, no B there. Yeah, come on up, ladies, so I can go on that ladder. I was gonna come out in a weird sounding way at first.
This calls for careful footwork. With a flick of the wrist.
20. Don't make me go get him. Thank you. I'll be alright back. I'm just seeing. There might be some more defensive guides down here. with some cutting edge information such as there's a certain one, such as if you're faster than your opponents, you can probably run away. Try drinking the healing potion instead of rubbing it on your skin.
Swift as my feet can get. Trap.
Is something...
Yeah, it is. Yeah, something's wrong.
There's no time to waste.
Close one, Lae'zel.
Onward then.
Let's get going.
Might have to go get him. Just in case. Alright,
Never
alright.
wanted the easy path.
You don't need to be faster than Mind Flayer, just faster than your slowest ally. That's right.
I have something to ask.
Do I have to bring them back for you to replace them?
Yes. Well, obviously I would. Well, in that... Don't linger. Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Sure have.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I think this doesn't matter because we got rid of the actual trap that this triggers, but just in case.
With pleasure. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
So far, so good.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
A button there.
What to do?
All right.
What path lies before me?
Fitting. Scratching my chin. Do you mind? Maybe. Oh boy, camp supplies. We're almost out. Only got like 4,200. Katana. Slashing damage. Trap disarm stuff. Some arrows. I'll ever need all the money from all this stuff. Probably not. Alright, let's see what's in this chest. All cloud kill and a ring and some gold. I just got these things on display. Confidant of a Duke. Perhaps because he rose from humble beginnings before becoming a Duke of Baldur's Gate, Adrian made a habit of donning a hooded cloak and roaming his city streets incognito, observing the citizenry and taking the pulse of the town, as he used to put it. It was on one of these urban excursions that I first met him at an outside table on the Elfsong's terrace. We both summoned the same server and ended up buying each other's ales. We struck up a conversation, and upon finding that I was an adventurer, my new friend plied me with questions about my trade as a monster hunter. He soon let slip that he once followed the adventurer's trade, and thereafter we met regularly to share a mug or two and talk tales and tactics. It was some 10 days before I realized my interlocutor was... Oh. Yeah, okay. Was none other than the city's Grand Duke, by which time we were already fast friends, so I wasn't overawed at sharing a table with him. This is following my rambling account of Galbraith's history with Duke Adrian, consisting primarily of a list of what stories Galbraith told the Duke about himself. You haven't have like clown parts down here or anything, would you? That would be pretty funny. How to track an illithid. A handwritten tome documenting various tried and tested ways to track mind flayers and the result of each endeavor. Insights gleaned from research. Mind flayers must consume the brains. Yes, we read that. Been Mary Berry Quinn. Dimensional door. Scribbled journal. We followed Musharib's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creature along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we find. Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so... Ugh. I hear him laughing. Lamentations of the Omuans droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he? The last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape, and a silent scream. The evil eye. Well, the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her power... Yep, we read that a long time ago. One of the early books we read. Therapeutics? We read that one, maybe. What's the roof job? The entirety of Faerun must be stonemason. Most luxurious buildings seem to be crumbling, having walls in the basements. Yeah, good trade to get into. And there's always people using barbarians to break down more stone walls, so you'll have a never-ending line of work for you. You got another snow day? My daughter had a snow day today, but they have to do e-learning on snow days, so... An excerpt. Discussions with the Oniomancer? Nothing of merit so far. New incidents and hallucinations trigger nothing. Another fruitless day. Something's happened. The Oniromancer ingested something one of her own clients recommended. She refuses to divulge the name of the substance, but her dreams were scrawled on the nearby blank canvas. as we'd intentioned. Here is what the painting shows. Depictions follow of a weird lumbering shape sailing over cities, metal windmills attached to their sides. And here, oblongs fitted with wheel tearing a locomotive across a track. And here, a mechanized person waving directly at the viewer. So it is such a technological ripoff, I know, right? A Ninja Goose. Oh, God. A thorough account of how best to protect your mind from illicit manipulation and subsequent domination. Dealing with mind flayers, remember that it is in their nature to assess the utility, strengths, and weaknesses of those around them, and to manipulate in order to get what they want. The best countermeasure you can take against a mind flayer is simply to avoid it. No be there. Thank you, Miyagi. Any attempts to outsmart it will fail. If that is not an option, there are 3 things to remember. We have, yeah, we've read that one too. No be there. Well, yeah, 3 to 4 inches of snow, and it was during the day. Might get 1 tomorrow, though. Supposed to snow a bunch more overnight. Plus wind. Hey, it better not be snowing here anymore. I just paid some neighborhood teenagers to get rid of the snow on the driveway. I didn't even really think to look. There better not be any more snow by tomorrow. Tomorrow is when we have to go, or when I have to go to that appointment for my daughter, so. Girlfriend school tax snow days on to the end of the year. And 1 year it was so bad school didn't end until sometime in July. What the crap? Screw that. Curse of the Vampire. We've read that one. Okay. Goldworth, you didn't even have very good stuff for us to pillage from your basement. You should be ashamed of yourself. An adventurer like you. Like, imagine an adventurer coming in here when we're all gone and opening this chest. Not that one. Sorry. It's empty. This one. Holy crap. They're probably retired. Probably done adventuring. They open a library. That's right.
The party's full. Right.
Ready for battle.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't push that button. What if that was something? Let's go check really quick. I doubt it. It's probably something to do with the traps, but can't leave that button unpressed. Yeah, it probably disables the traps. Library and seeing some of your missing mail. Years ago, we had a really cold winter with tons of snow in the 5th week of the semester. We had 7 total days of school. That's pretty crazy. What if that was the same year that we had the minus 40 here? Sucked in June? Yeah, I bet so. Probably the same year, the polar vortex year or whatever.
Bloomridge Park ahead.
Be learning on snow days in a shorter summer, yeah. I swear we've seen where this building is. I just can't remember. It's in weeks, so. Oh, there's a mailbox I haven't looted, so.
What's hiding here?
Splashing am I hearing? Damn it. I had the worst night of my life. Yes, worse than that time with a bear in Schultz. I'm in Calisham, and I decided to hit up that bar everyone goes on about, the Copper Tap. You know, the one that makes its own award-winning brews? Well, I tried one, and it tastes like flowers. Had a wink on my tongue. But I've knocked back 10 pints of ale since, and I can still bloody taste it. I have a couple of barrels of your swill ready next time I dock. I think call that booze is the only thing that'll get the off my tongue. PJ Stubbs. You know what? I'm with PJ Stubbs here. I really do not like floral tastes at all. No thanks. My daughter likes floral taste. I've tried that on the stream before. She's really amazing. Mr. Shimmer, I've been to every one of your shows, even though my dad says I'm too young for the Blushing Mermaid. You're the best performer I've ever seen in my whole life. Could you please teach me how to dance? You don't have to do much. I'm already super good. I can do 2 cartwheels in a row. I'll help you do your makeup, wash your sparkly outfits, do your hair, whatever you need. I'll be the best student you ever had. On Ilmater's word. I'll be at your show later. I'm the girl with the blonde curly hair, which I think would look great with one of your blue ribbons in it. Just saying. Can't wait to get started. Lots of love, Mindy. So day growing up, there was a school ending early because it was in a tsunami zone. Interesting. Captain, heard that Bullocks Bruno Indomicus is working off a debt at yours? He owes me a pretty penny on Baldur's bones, and I intend to collect. Tell him to send me one of his fingers, or better yet, do the deed yourself. I'll be checking the mailbox later. Better not be empty. Brinks. Your hand appears beneath the letter. Brinks, I ought to drown you. Your own urine for your dramatics. What do you think you are, 9 fingers? Try that with her, I dare you. As for Bruno, come find me in the maid. We'll settle his debt. Add to his tab. No missing fingers needed. Scan it. Singing Lute. Kink's home. The bibliophile.
Dry shade. No one will.
Rainforest's home.
Don't bother. It's broken.
Hmm.
This is the 3rd fountain I've tried. Measure with your fresh. 4th for me. The city's going to shit.
A conversation up there.
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
This chance he laughed out the city.
Yeah, I can't remember where this was.
He's not gone that far.
Wasn't Garlow's. This is the counting house. Where the crap was this? I know we've walked by it. There's the singing lute. Can I have a marker on it? Let's see. Wait, what is that? Why is Cazador Zar showing like off my friggin' screen? No idea. Benkio? In the lower city. Yeah, so it's here somewhere. Don't remember. Maybe I haven't seen it. I don't know if... Did we check that building? I don't remember what building that is. Check that really quick. Oh well, doing alright. I know we talked to that guy in the first town we came through. One that told us about this place. Here's the elf song. What's after that to the right?
Never found the head.
Makes me wonder how they knew it was still me.
A mailbox we haven't read. Lovely. Very important.
I'm sure she left some hair.
Dearest Tally, thank you again for having us over the other night. I can't tell you how nice it was to just sit around a table, eat good food, and talk again. Feels like the whole world's gone mad, so having a normal meal with friends was such a treat, especially for the kids. Speaking of, if you ever need us to take Ayo, so you and Tim can have some time to yourself, we'd be more than happy to do so. I didn't want to pry and risk spoiling the evening, but Tim did seem a little on edge. Just let us know, and thanks again. Love, Sabine, Freddy, and the kids. X. Oh my god. Kids' names are X. Who's that letter from? Yvonne? Armburst's home. Alright.
I want to have a word.
Hello.
Hey.
Are you a tax collector?
Yes.
Papa told me I shouldn't talk to them if they showed up.
Then no.
What are you doing here? This is a private home, understand?
Maybe you should make the door red.
Hello?
Hey, yo.
I wasn't expecting any guests.
Hmm.
That might be worth a look.
Okay.
You can tell all technology these days. I'm sure she left some hair.
What was this building? The graveyard? Do we see that? Yeah, this building? We've been in this. I don't remember what it was though. The door's open. I don't think we've been in it though.
Graveyard we could use.
I do.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
Oh no, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
Lost your child? I'm sorry. Also, a child-sized coffin? He could probably knock that out real fast, so a month seems excessive.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she
I know there's
deserves.
some like super unhinged answers to like most of the things in the game.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odors before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever.
Can't wait for a good but unhinged playthrough. I'm looking for a... Oh, I already know. Yeah. Name of M. Kerwin.
Kerwin? Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches.
It's a hag.
Good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time.
You're not selling lotions, are you?
It's important to remember those who have gone before us. I wish there were more like you.
Generic old woman model.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Lotions and potions. All hags have them. We know that. We found these books about how you know if they're a hag or not, like the signs and like what kind of hag they can be. Easiest, just ask them if they sell lotions and potions. Kellamvor's Mercy. Honorable Mortak Skyer? I don't know. My neighbor, a lovely couple in the prime of their lives, were found dead in their house yesterday. A burglary gone wrong by the looks of it. They leave behind a young girl and no money for a burial. The odor is already potent and they'll be thrown in the Chiantar shortly. I'm sure you get many letters like mine, and I'm sorry to add to your burden, but could you see it in your heart to perform rites for that poor couple? The neighborhood has scraped together some copper for the cost, but I confess it isn't much. And the Lord of the Dead grant them peace. Baldina Bone Knuckles. Another mausoleum. Oh my god. Ointments and appointments.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Guys, be cool around that. They never are.
Something's on my mind.
Every time my character tells them, hey, whoa, watch it, there's a trap here, they just start scrambling around to try to trigger it, I think.
Well, obviously I...
Eggs.
Keep a blade close.
Guess we didn't need that anyway, but...
That might be worth a look. That might be worth a look.
E-learning tomorrow also. Okay. Interesting. So glad I paid $40 to get the snow out of the driveway. I mean, she still has her appointment though, I guess, right?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps.
There's the snow, yeah.
How considerate.
A lot of snow out there. I don't think we need to do both, but do it anyway.
Go.
Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything.
They're made for walking.
What's in here?
Books in red. Do I don't know. We already got the confirmation. We've read that one. And
a trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Read all those. Where do you see the other trap?
What now?
Must be that.
Watch the shadows.
Also, it gives me an excuse to eat at one of those little diners again.
Have a lot on my mind.
And it's good for my daughter to go to her appointment.
In it.
What a charmer.
Strength. Oh, Karlak, come on. Shield +1. The Legacy of Hune.
No time to rest.
Skeleton with 1 gold. Discard that. +3 armor class on shield. We might actually use it on something. Are the Tuesday movies happening again now with the shorter Tuesday streams, or am I chilling? No to both of those. I'm doing other work stuff, getting caught up on emails and housework. Like last Tuesday, I finally fixed this monitor and did some other things. So getting caught up on little by little on that kind of stuff. Chores, yeah. Someday I'll go to the movies again. Someday, probably March.
With haste. Always room for more?
So...
There we go.
Encyclopedia of Eels. I can even remember where we read that book somehow. Walking's Rest in one of the burned rooms.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I wonder if that was just another way into the sarcophagus if you failed all the strength rolls, and now that we've been in it, maybe it doesn't work.
If not over, then through.
No, I'm pretty sure this opens. Or there. Aha.
Let's march. Handy.
All right. What now? Don't waste a step.
Okay, I'm still thinking that other side opens as well, though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is that? Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Waiting for traps. Play of freedom. The city deserves better than Inver Gortash and his army of steel puppets. Let the city win, not him.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah. Who do you think's gonna be crawling in there? Easy for you to suggest that, huh, Shadowheart? You don't have to go through it. Book of Prayers to Kellam Vor, Judge of the Dead. Someone has annotated with the following. These are a little saccharine in places, but one or two have genuine merit as something more than religious. Oh, yeah, we've read that, actually.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Halfling go down the hole. Right there, Plucky. This compendium lists and pays special tribute to the citizens of Baldur's Gate who commissioned and paid the mausoleum spot honoring Gorion. Gorian was a hero and sage of exceptional mind and respectful manner. And under a graying exterior, he harbored a heart that bloomed kind and good and evergreen. Please the gods. My bones ache. Wounds long scarred throb as if new. I long for the comfort of my pipe and the warmth of the fire, but I cannot stop. It's a note from a Rimworld pawn. Gods old and new, hear me. Grant me the strength to keep fighting, the courage to carve out a future for my children. When I die, the peace that comes with knowing that I did all I could. MKL.
Soldier.
I've got a long road ahead.
Elixir of heroism. Golden ring. I mean, he doesn't need it anymore, so. Oh, they buried this guy like nothing. All right, time for me to go through the hole. Good luck, team.
That might be worth a look.
It's literally the hole I just came out of. Worth a look. Queen of Ravens. We read that as well.
Best be on my way.
Ghosts. Well, I can cast invisibility and get out of here. Or I could figure out where that passageway from. What you get for Grave Robin? No, that's what you get from going through holes.
Can't slow down.
The dog is talking? Well, I mean, I do have speak with animals.
Can't keep me out.
More talk. Any luck with the carpenter?
On I go.
I still think there's something through that other side.
My folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. That's
still alive.
Sad.
So that's progress.
Let's go kill some ghost dogs first. Mortuary.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Heading there.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Where do I go from here?
I must have our passive on, huh? Yeah. have my conversation stuff on too.
Giant cut and run.
Hmm. Let's take our action. I'm not sure. Maybe. Spin scope.
No escape.
Oh, they're immune to necrotic.
Now this is my happy place.
Killing ghost puppies is your happy place? It's pretty messed up.
Easy as.
Turn. Thank you.
Under their noses.
Need to act fast.
Good. Missed due to our reaction. Don't have an AoE, okay? He receives -3 to his armor class. The actions that have Houndmaster's dogs. A prey essence? Ouch. Alright. Oh, I forgot to use his, well, let's see if we can use it now. I've been brought a new beverage. So if we go... Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Quickly.
Okay, that also makes sense.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I don't want to use any of her spell stuff on something like this. Only have 50 on each of those, 30 on him. I mean, okay. So we could have maybe tried to remove that condition.
All right, Karlak, it's go time, soldier. One, two.
Spam call.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Can't afford to let up.
I guess we can move toward him to try to blind him as well.
No choice but to keep going.
It's a little damage.
On my way.
What's the plan?
Blinded.
Never a dull moment.
Grave shot. frightened. Yeah, I didn't put this back on him because I wasn't expecting to fight, so. Move here. This one, hopefully kill. Oh, I might could have knocked it over into him, actually. Maybe still can.
Aye, aye.
Nope, can't push because it's a ghost. But the spear could have, but oh well.
Let's have some courage.
Yeah, can't you not move to him? Have to be that close to throw sand on them? Or weapon to target, possibly disarm them. Okay. Oh, you have that from your racial, I guess. Hide as well. Wow, he hit that.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, Shadowheart.
What should I do?
Probably don't need to do that. And it's not blind, so. Oh well.
Survival is all that matters.
I don't think we can kill this on this turn anyway, even if we got crits on this last stuff, so. Try not to use anything.
Another step forward.
Blinded, good. Start by melee. Your attacker must do the dexterity saving throw or fall prone. These are immune to prone, so. Have a nice gift. Okay.
Let's play.
Oh, they're immune to that.
Ready for another round?
He's also immune to prone. Ghost immune to prone. Makes sense.
Handy. Got it.
The melee range.
Need to act fast.
Oh, the new character's in ball pit. And it's broken. Yeah, I'll have to give it a try sometime.
I'm ready.
It's been a while since I played it at all.
Despite everything. I need to find a way forward.
Purchase happens on the weekend. Oh, nice. Congrats, Aruka. What are you looking forward to playing the most? I don't want to see what he says. Wow.
Put him up.
Pro.
This'll help.
Can't give up now.
Alright, let's see what we have. Nothing. And on this dog, nothing. On this dog, nothing.
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
Makes you want to kick me in the knee.
Don't be shy.
She got so amazed at how good graphics are. Maybe just not to be distracted by low resolution hair in your games anymore. that'll be nice.
Trust no one.
I don't think anyone else has like any strength, so. Oh, all right. Back to lurking. Thank you. Enjoy your balls. I'm just gonna leave those in there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Fearless Goddess, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
They buried this dog with 42 balls? $42 balls seems a little excessive.
Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post.
Stuffed owlbear toy. Owlbear beak. Oh, Cloud Giant strength. Send that over to Karlak. I'm leaving the toys for the dogs, okay? Even though they're dead.
Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection.
Babylon Pioneer, maybe. Dog collars, scroll of animal friendship, potion of animal speaking. No, I didn't mean to pick his. I didn't mean to pick up his skeleton. But what has he got in it? A dagger. I think these arrows. He doesn't need his arrows though. Being kissed. Well, I'm glad you guys think so. I did see a couple people at the beginning of the Cazador fight like, oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, wonder how this is gonna go. HR is a homegrown aristocracy. Yeah, we've seen that.
Very well.
It went pretty well aside from the whole Astarion getting pushed off. That's what it's still pretty funny. That and the Gale thing are two things I'll for sure remember forever on this. Old Baldur's Mouth letter P. We just stole that guy. Yeah, but I put him back. It's fine. No love for little Razzle Dazzle. The recent profusion of disruptive fireworks plaguing our fair city is absolutely unsupportable. We've seen that one. was 10 out of 10 anticlimactic. I'm sorry.
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durinbolds, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
Let's pretend that I never came into this place. Let's go ahead and get out of here.
Let's see what this does.
First time you did the Cazador fight was pretty tough. My love, you would have been 47 today. We celebrated with a cake and ale. We sang your song. We imagined you were with us and what you'd say. Living without you doesn't hurt any less, but the pains become less harrowing. I adore you. Alright, let's go look at Karlach's parents' grave. First time you did it, you think you got destroyed? Was this them, Karlach?
Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate.
Pluck?
My parents. Hi, Mum.
Karlach.
Hi, Dad.
Cliffgate.
Sorry I haven't visited. I've been away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters.
What? Yeah, I have to ask. Taters?
Men, I love you in the Cliffgate household.
Oh, yeah.
I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe.
It's interesting. We were just talking about something like this a couple weeks ago. I think Boots brought it up and was asking if we have any, like, random code word sayings. You know, not really code word, but like things like that. Inside things that mean something else over time. No, yeah, I think so. I think so. Was you? Yep. It's the ultimate mystery. There are many possibilities, but we'll never know till we get there. Far, far, far down the line, I hope. Say you guys probably don't have any. What's taters, precious?
Something to look forward to. Bit morbid, but true all the same.
Here lies Karlach Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother.
It's interesting that they named their daughter Karlach, but just spelled it different than the mom's name. That's a little confusing, probably.
Here lies Pluck Cliffgate,
Pluck.
beloved husband and father.
Pluck.
Here lies Duncan, last of the Gory clan, who died without issue. Final resting place of Dolcan Elendara, ever close to your beloved Elf Song Tavern.
Put things from shows at each other.
Here lies Ogre Bob, his arm anyway, it's all that would fit. He will be missed at Whitburn Quarry. M. Kerwin, treasured. Antonio Bongle, proud father of Wulbren, remembered by the sun.
Settling matters with Nine Fingers.
Yep.
All right, time to
literally what we're looking for.
What you doing? Get them sausage fingers off my crate!
Were you buried in there?
Yeah, well, no. I dug in, see? Looking for trinkets. Found them too. And I found them first, so you can find your own bleeding grave to rob.
Listen, this crate was promised to Nine Fingers. You don't want to steal from her, I don't think. Do ya? Man, I just ran her away.
Nah, I'll work hard to stay off the guild's map. Don't want to get on the lady's bad side. Mind you, she don't know I'm here. And she won't know. Not if I bury your snitching carcass right here. I ain't doing this by myself. Get your tails up here.
The dance macabre.
You're not even supposed to be with us.
Feel their anguish.
Well, so much for peace. Breathe deep and move.
Let's go. Got it.
Okay. Didn't make the sound of returning, but it looks like it returned.
My faith will protect me.
What was this one? 3 to 30. Okay. Sheriff beating the Space Empires or run with a ship launch. Thank you. I don't know why the sound isn't going through. I see it in the chat. It'll probably just lag come through. Thank you, Observer. Yeah, that was an interesting run. Pretty funny. Not a very hard run or anything like. Well, I mean, we had some tough moments, but lady, I think you're casting a little much for what's going on here. Maybe. Kobold. Kobold. You know what? We have a bunch of, actually, I might have given them all to someone else. We have a bunch of Bloodlust elixirs. Send that over to Astarion.
Sometimes the only way out
We're sort of aware
is through.
this started because of grave robbing. Yeah, but it's a grave robber fighting another grave robber. Well, yeah, they would probably arrest us both. Probably.
My turn. Good idea, Carla.
Alright, let's return. Thank you. So, yeah, let's just drink this. Why not? We have a ton of them. I don't know. Don't try to throw something. Not enough movement.
see me? Outmaneuver them.
Yeah, well, I know, because he was only supposed to be, he was only supposed to open one of those chests, and then things just keep happening.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Listen, Longstrider is for people that don't get pushed off ledges. 5. It's crazy I didn't run into any of this stuff like super early on. Somehow.
What's the plan?
I can't even catch my breath.
I'm heating up.
Got to concentrate.
Wow. Yeah, those guys do not care about their allies at all. That reminds me of that Mephit fight from early on. All right. I'll be used once per turn. What do you mean? I haven't used this turn.
I've missed this.
I guess I counted him using that reaction as that move. Okay.
With pleasure.
Crap. Well.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Turn this on. Thanks. Kobold hole. Sounds like an insult. Probably is. Kobold hole.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Spread out a little bit.
Fuck yes.
Alright, so I want to get rid of that. Or leave it with 1 HP, you know. Actually, we wanted to block that still. So, is there a spot that you can be in melee with him without being in the fire? No? Okay, well, just be in the fire then. Hit the hole instead? Interrupted. Whatever. Walk through it. You're already on fire.
Want to do it?
What? How'd you only take 9 damage from that? Gold hole in broad daylight. That's right. She should have been able to kill 2 that turn. That's pretty weird. I think we need to use that. I mean, we have like 2 more short rests though, so whatever, we'll use it. Very nice. Smack that hole. I mean, they're already dead, right? I don't think it matters. Does not. Another hole shut down.
I won't give in.
It's this one. Good.
This is gonna feel good.
Let's throw this one instead.
That's it.
Probably get out of the acid.
Incoming.
Crap.
Got to press on.
Can we throw a firebolt at one of those? Okay. I think the holes are done.
It's go time. Got it.
Shouldn't have wished
Okay.
for more interesting times.
Wasn't expecting that.
Moving in.
Alright, give that explosive to Shadowheart.
Something good here.
Bug thimble.
I'm done.
Kerwin's Cauterizer. Deals additional 1 to 4 fire damage. A hit, the target starts burning unless it succeeds a Constitution saving throw. Mortician Kerwin was known to use his trusty Cauterizer on all sorts of interesting subjects. At first, these were cadavers, then people who wouldn't be missed, and it was only after he targeted a well-liked tavern owner that he was ratted out to the law. Kobold chest key. We have a chest somewhere?
To think a man lay buried beneath death's soil. It is an abomination of his will. You did well to free him.
Are we talking to the tree?
Let flowers say what words never can.
It's not fair, Gareth.
Mausoleum key. Oh, yeah, well. Yeah, we've already been in there. So. Alright.
I'll take that. This calls for careful footwork.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet. Freshly
To the breach. I never got around to playing to the breach. I got it, but.
Can't slow down. Might be useful.
There's another one of those stacked there. So, the mortuary, huh? Well, I mean, we've gone into all these other places.
Should mind my step. Bet I can crack that open.
Me, I wasn't doing anything. I was looking at this cool gate. Hatch. Horizontal door.
Mortark, any luck with the carpenter?
I fear not, my child. Your daughter's casket will have to wait.
But for how long?
Her rites will be said.
Open the casket? No, it is an open casket. Are you sure? Open casket. But it's an open casket with a casket lid. That's how they get you. I don't know what that means by that's how they get you, but... A seemingly endless list of names and causes of death are written in a delicate cursive. This details a recent entry. Deceased, Duke Baleen Stelmane, human female, brown hair, slight build. Cause of death, blood loss, 36 stab wounds. Position of cuts suggests deliberate placement. Right hand removed from body, post-mortem. Blood sample reactive to crawler mucus. Diseased, was paralyzed when murder took place. On hold until Flaming Fist investigation is complete. She seems like she has some necrosis going on over there. This note is hastily written on a parchment that stinks of rotting flesh and lilac. Deceased, Darlene Nickley. Human male, medium build, brown hair, hazel eyes, 3 and 30 years. Cause of death, untreated infection. Widow claims the deceased cut himself while chopping wood. Reported symptoms of high fever, nausea, and diarrhea. Placement and angle of wound in right upper thigh corroborates this, as does the pustulence. Burial. Widow unable to afford full burial. Volkov refused to make a coffin without payment up front. Will oil and bind the body to slow decomposition. Wow, the magical floating scalpel.
Breathe deep.
Pretty sure that's what I'm hearing over here. We'll see. This is where his lungs were? Okay. Well, he's dead, so... We destroyed his brain and his heart, and then him. Oh, I guess I was supposed to come here quite a long time ago. Block 47, sample 32A. Added summer lily infused oil to boiling wax. Dipped bouquet neither wilted nor carried the odor of decay. However, scent was uniform and lacked variety. Initial ideas: add widow's blossom and whispering bloom to the wax. More pleasant scent, but difficult to maintain solution integrity. Use of a porous solution, a varnish, but visible effects may be more obvious. Prestidigitation? Use spell to imbue the bouquet with original odor. However, effects severely limited by time and possible cost.
More for me.
Mystic Carrion's lungs. I mean, think this as a souvenir? That's worth 1 gold. Collection of Mortician's professional notes on embalming and mummification. The most recent note is as follows. I purchased a rare find from an adventurer who found it in the Undercity, an ancient funerary jar containing internal organs that have been preserved for, I don't know, centuries at least. Their mummification technique is unknown to me and may include a combination of mortuary, alchemy, and necromantic enchantments. I must find the time to study this in detail, as what I learn could be invaluable to enhancing my own embalming techniques. Interesting. Alright. Did we go in this one? Oh yeah. That's right. That was the dog one.
Still breathing.
Houndmaster doing bold or whatever. Hey, you can get out of the party now, or I forget again.
No one stopped me yet. First in my heart.
Wait, actually.
This vessel is at thy...
But the vessel only stares.
This...
No one stopped me yet.
Let's move.
Thanks. All right, Lae'zel.
One day I'll catch a break.
Lae'zel, getting sick of this?
Make
Probably.
space, and my might is yours. Ready for...
All right. One second. Sorry about that.
Lily.
All right.
Go.
Shush,
Oh yeah, we went down there. I was about to say we still didn't jump to there, but I mean that wouldn't be anything anyway. We're still in this area, but it's dock. There's Volo's grave. I checked that house. I don't know. Oh, that's where the people are playing cards, right? That's Cazador's thing. I think that's saw one thing. Let's check. I know there were like some stack houses, but a barrel of water. Oh right, that's Jahira's, right. Right.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldurin.
I don't know if we're allowed. I'm like kind of worried. I don't know if we're allowed to go that way. I don't know if we're gonna get the same wording. Let's just save it just in case.
What's up for discussion?
Mug.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Funny. I can't recall.
Push her into the river.
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just
Okay, I guess this is it then.
We are here to help. Greetings.
Push her down by the river.
Seek help.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now, he's without care, entranced by a tree.
What you looking at?
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
Fascinating. See ya. No. You get along with someone I know called Halsin, but he gets along with everyone, if you know what I mean.
Halsin? Is he of the Feybergs, the candelabra makers?
Well, he's a druid, so I kind of doubt it.
Perhaps it was Hagrin. Wonderful craftspeople, but truly terrible deal makers.
You feeling all right?
Oh, just tired, I suppose. It's been quite a long day. Or at least I think it has. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
Can't say I do.
I see. It must have just slipped my mind. These things happen.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
What the crap? You can take advantage of the situation and lie to him so he gives you his money. What do you remember?
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Though, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
Is there anyone you can go to? Anyone that could help you?
There must be. You would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
All right, well, see ya. Got a feeling I know what happened to him, roughly anyway, based on Shadowheart's stuff. An empty mailbox, what a shame. Stack of scrolls. Apparently there's none there, though. Completely empty.
The House of Grief.
I read this. A self-help book suggesting all depressive woes can be cured by drinking the oil of freshly grown olives. I mean... you're drinking olive oil, it's hard to be depressed in that second, probably. Yeah, I didn't come over here before because I thought we were gonna get the same. I thought this was like gonna go to another gate area. We were gonna get the warning, so kind of funny. I ended up having to re-explore the whole friggin' town. Find out otherwise, but whatever. Okay, what was this one? A curious self-help tome that claims to help those who have disappointed their elders. Seems to have been hastily printed and bound and strikes an oddly harsh tone. Alas, poor reader, not everyone can improve themselves without the help of others. Some need the instruction of an elder, a steadying, authoritative hand that can mete out guidance and discipline in equal measure. Honor your elders, dear reader. Be mindful of their lessons, differential to their desires, and grateful for their discipline. Be of service to them, even when you think you're at odds with them. Book drones on, dispensing suspect advice that advocates for utter obedience before imploring the reader to seek further help at the House of Grief. Come in, Schnitzel. Poppy flowers, interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have to talk people out of stuff or fight. I don't know. I guess I'll just leave this stuff on for now. Probably both.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the...
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
I met a man outside that seemed robbed of his memories. Was that your handiwork?
This is a place of healing.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not.
Wow, that's a lot of letters to say yes. Okay, let us pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
Mapping of what now?
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave. The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm
You
glad
don't have anything to say about the situation. Cool. What's up, Wilbur?
Welcome, friend. Your burdens are soon to be made as light as a feather. Trust me.
You arrived at the House of Grief, where the Sharon cloister is said to be hidden. Shadowheart was greeted by the attendant, Miri, who told her she was expected. We must continue further inside till we reach the innermost depths of the Sharon presence in the city. Only there can Shadowheart carry out her goddess's will. I don't know that I want to carry out her goddess's will. Well, I mean, it depends. What goddess do you mean?
You may enter.
Look at this Moran.
I need the list of properties donated to us by our guests. The counting house requires valuations.
At once.
No time to rest.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
man. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just leave this on, I guess. 'Cause I don't know what to expect. That dude related to Gale. That's actually what I thought when I saw him when we were standing there and he was standing by us. I was like, what? How did Gale sneak in here? Why do we have 5 people? A self-help book warning against the dangers of self-pleasure. Just eat your Kellogg's. Stop that. Read that one before.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice.
I'm just sitting down.
Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Oh, man. All right. I trust you.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
Let her handle it.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia DeVere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters.
Probably a new party member. Keep getting new ones. Still.
Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. We should take this one seriously. She's clever by half.
What are you guys jumping around about?
Should mind my step.
If that's a party member, then you for sure Firebalder. I'm curious what the reception thing is. I'm guessing it was just showing that was going to be something there, and obviously we already know now. But I'm gonna check real quick.
I should speak up.
As well.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Well, obviously I would.
All right. I'm betting that's what it was, though.
Make space, and my might is yours. Well...
It would be kind of funny to like take the 2 main party members that you like the most, and then obviously like the last one is the one you take most places for whoever needs to be on the quest, to literally have them all exact same class, same spec, same everything, and just move their gear every time you want to go to a new one, and then that way you can play the same way in the combat. I mean, I wouldn't do that, but especially not in this playthrough.
Still breathing.
You could.
Despite everything.
Fireballs are a great way to make friends. Mirrors.
I'll give it a shot. Let's have a look at myself.
crap is this? Alright, you know what this is?
This is it. Where I was raised. Trained.
I already...
Hells.
You want me to read it twice? I already read it.
It's strange to be back.
Infiltration training. Interrogation training. The volume describes the full process of unburdening in exact detail. Valuable targets are identified from those who seek out the services of the House of Grief. If they are willing to pay, they proceed to the mapping of the heart, where the Inquirer of Grief will question them while discreetly probing their thoughts for anything that can be of use to the Lady of Loss. On this, targets are ushered downward to stand before the Mirror of Loss. Given the correct prompts by the Inquirer of Grief, the target will surrender memories to the Mirror for the benefit of all of Lady Shar's children. In the same stroke, the Mirror can remove memories of what they have seen in the cloister, as well as whatever they believe to be the source of their troubles. Then they can be turned loose, blissfully ignorant of the offering they made. Read it again! 3 times now? Jeez.
I wonder what's past this.
Would you be able to catch everything? It's all good. Okay, 3rd time's the charm apparently. Oh. You were gonna find some clown parts in here? There's gotta be more clown parts somewhere.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear
Yoke Dribbles is the final boss. A manual for Sharan interrogators describing 3 levels of induced stress, emotional, physical, and lethal. It emphasizes eliciting information about punishment and cautions the interrogator against becoming emotionally involved in the process, either sympathetically or sadistically. Shadowheart.
There's so much I can't remember. Yet, if I picked up these implements, I'd know exactly what to do. How many people did I help break upon this thing?
We found any new clown parts? No. I just saw some body parts, so I had to hover over all of them to make sure none of them were clown parts.
Can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
Lockpick training. 20. Oh, 26. Easy, no problem. Another 20. Don't make me go get him. I don't want to take the time. 26. All right. Artifact mission challenges. Pages of this handwritten notebook have been torn out except for the final page, which was only partially removed. The remaining text reads as follows. Sharn agents. In summary, must be trained to deal with conventional Illithid and Githyanki traps, locks, levers, and controls. Most importantly, they must be mentally prepared to face extreme situations under alien conditions. Casualties are expected, but that circumstance must not halt the mission. Agents are to be deep imbued, regard mission success as critical, even beyond survival. A detailed report from the Sharn agent Dark Adept Bilvoy Reed about the activities of Enver Gortash, an armed smuggler the Sharns had designated a person of interest. The report concludes with a line below. Gortash, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny godling Bane, has recently been consorting with a leading adherent of the murder godling Baal. The pair were observed entering the Devil's Fee, where they conferred for over an hour with the establishment's proprietor, the known diabolist Helsik. This must be considered significant, as Helsik is reputed to be able to open gate portals to the Hells if her extravagant fees are met. Extravagant fees, great. Book. A roster of 5 infiltrators is written in an elegant hand. Above their names, it is noted that the group prove themselves to be the most skilled and have the greatest chance of successfully obtaining the artifact, but they remain utterly expendable. Calden Darkwood, leader. Budug Vriss, close combat. Kirk Deepcroft, lockpicking. Jarina Covley, languages. Shadowheart, healer. I like how all the books in the game have been named something. A descriptor or something. This is just book. We found it. The book. John Book. Hat of Imminent Giggles. What do you get when you cross a fiend with a rogue? A thiefling. Nameless comedian moments before his perhaps timely murder. Excellent.
What are these mannequins here for? What are these mannequins here for?
Sometimes I wonder if my character is just as dumb as Minsk.
What are these mannequins here for?
Did you not just listen to Shadowheart? Experience. Why?
A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls.
Been scratch.
The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
I wasn't expecting it.
What's up, Fred?
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
Yeah, well, I'm not going in there without that rotten mushroom.
Mother Superior will deal with you.
And embraced by Lady Shah beneath an extinguished sun.
Sure can see through magical and non-magical darkness and cannot be blinded.
Free from all burdens.
Lady Shah shall restore us to our purest form.
Also grants +2 bonus to all saving throws. Char's Ardent Favor. Also, chosen disciple regains 7 to 56 hit points every time they use their channel divinity. Look at these cheaters. Look at these stats.
Unworthy of Lady Shah's truth and
A lot of
doom
people.
themselves. We shall leave them behind.
A lot of people.
To our reward.
There can be no reward without
Channeled what? Divinity.
no salvation without sacrifice.
Lady Shah smiles upon our endeavors.
What's the word? Yeah, I don't know. This is tough because I don't know if we're going to be able to talk our way out of this. If I should leave these talking things on. I don't want to know. I'm just talking. Oh yeah, I forgot we got that. Maybe I'll just go ahead and put this on at least. That way, at the very least, I can build up to do hold people. Then can't imagine we're gonna need the Arcana one, but maybe the Persuasion and Deception. So maybe another Deception one. We'll do this one. That way we have some of our combat stuff on, and we still have some bonus if this is a talking through thing.
Restore us to our purest form.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it. You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
God. She's all yours. Imagine a misclick. Never.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Oh boy. Well. Wish I had taken that other ring off. Alright. Sanctuary. If an entity can't be targeted by enemy spells, any attacks or spells can still take damage from spells influencing large area conditions, and if the affected entity attacks or harms another creature. Take +2 bonus to armor class. And then we read the other ones. Whenever you take radiant damage, reflect it back at your attacker twofold as force damage. You gotta be careful with that. Okay. You know, Cazador, I mean, there's a lot of people.
Let's finish this.
So, if we want to use Radiance of the Dawn, we gotta make sure it doesn't hit her. We want to make sure it hits as many of these guys as possible. Also probably don't want to surrender the high ground. So we could go that way and hit those two. I could go here and hit some of those. That's an option. We also have the haste bow if we want to use that over the spirit guardians. So gloom mask. What do you guys have? So yeah, I do. What are you? Temporarily hostile? Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why that one's temporary. No idea. The rest of them don't say that. Okay, I think I want to bring them through here, so I might be in a little bit of trouble. But let's start out with Lae'zel and see where she can go. So she can go to these. Doesn't have any elixir on her at all right now. Let's use Oil of Accuracy. $80, $95. Okay. All right, let's go after the 95 one.
This is your end.
Oh. Okay, that's good, but I meant to see what she would do with all in. 85, yeah, okay. I say, Lae'zel, why do you never hit the 85s? Okay, go ahead and use Action Surge. $55. Okay, let's take off all in. And yeah, I think I'll use this now. Good. Might as well use that while they have the most actions possible. Like, use what we got. All right. So let's bring you up on the same level as these guys. Because we're going that way, let's bring Karlach here. So go ahead and frenzy her. We're gonna throw her AoE spear. 195 health, huh? Actually, let's throw her normal spear.
1, 2.
13. Action noobs. They were the 34 months. The action noobs. Very much appreciated. Things are getting serious. 34 months.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Slashing flourish. We have sharpshooter still on. Let's go up here. That is a long time. Thank you. Very much appreciated. We want to make sure we're building up arcane acuity, I believe. So let's turn sharpshooter off. Okay, good. Double kill. All right, let's go this way.
press ahead.
So Karlak still has a throw. Does she have a throw? Yeah, okay. So we can either go for I can do a kill and some AoE. Okay. I'm a little worried about that same path is interruptible.
Go on.
Good. Another kill. These guys are damaged. Got some, okay. I have no idea what the AoE situation is like, so Karlak is going to go way up here.
Heading out.
Probably should have jumped. Oh, she could have, yeah.
Need to stay focused.
All right, Shadowheart. So yeah, I think I want to use her Radiance of the Dawn for the guaranteed AoE damage. We don't want to use it on her, so might as well just use it this turn.
Got to move.
They're going to be able to attack her anyway, so if I run her there, I wonder if these guys will actually get hits on her that otherwise they wouldn't, but I don't want to gather up for AoE, so you know what, we'll put her there. Let's see what happens.
Victory awaits.
Let's go ahead and use precision. The next turn she'll be able to use all in on one of these guys, I think. Dash, good. Overwhelming grief. The Justiciar strikes at their foe's brain with pure malice, inflicting Call of the Dark Lady. When it starts its turn in a lightly or heavily obscured area, the affected entity takes 1 to 4 necrotic damage. Attacks made by the Justiciar in its umbral form. What the crap? Deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic. Level 4 necromancy. So I need to save these. I don't know if this is going to be enough of a counter spell. Actually, maybe we'll do this one. Little turd.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win.
Wayward Heart on Shadowheart.
The Dark Lady's fools must die.
We automatically critically hit by Viconia's attacks and it has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. So I still ended up getting that on me. Good.
The Night Bringer shall prevail.
A lot of friggin' enemies. Okay. Let's see. So I have to get out of the darkness. Let's start with someone that we don't have to really do anything specific down there. This person is stunned for another turn, so we could leave them alone. I could also go ahead and drink a Bloodlust elixir and kill them for an extra action. I could also use a speed elixir. And we have to be done with this in 3 turns. But I think that's still probably what I'm going to do. Unless Shadowheart's going to... we can do Necrotics Spirit Guardians, actually. And that'll be her concentration. Okay, so yeah, let's drink this. All right. 95 on them. What about with all in? Or whatever it's called. All in, yeah. 95 still because of our buff. Let's go ahead and hit him. 17. So next hit is going to be lower. 75. So let's turn it off. Good. Still a bigger hit than just the normal. So yeah, you know what? Let's go with it. Okay, so they are frightened. Can't move. Frightened entities also have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. He has range stuff. We know that. So doesn't really matter. Can't move. Just wanted the extra damage from it anyway. Okay, good. So let's wait on her last shot. Well, let's go ahead and go to Shadowheart.
What should I do?
And yeah, we'll do Spirit Guardian. Now we're not going to get the benefit of her orbs if we do that. But if Vaconia there. Actually, hang on. I say if Vaconia walks into the Radiant Spirit Guardians, it will really suck. But I kind of want the orbs on those guys. We might have a different option.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's see. Too far, yeah, I know that. But what's the chance of it? I kind of want to move him anyway. He's going to take an attack of opportunity, but... has advantage against us standing in darkness as well. Okay, we have another option though. Let's grab Karlach. Let's go with Enrage Throw of this. Path is interrupted. Okay. Just throw it straight at her. I'm guessing she can't use Enrage because of the blind as well, huh? Probably counts as a Disadvantage on attack rolls. Range of attacks and spells just say 3. Attack rolls against blinded. No, I don't think that's what's going on. Alright, screw it. We're gonna find out. Yeah, maybe it is. Let me look at just throwing. Weird. I don't know if we can... Well, I can get out of it down here. Karlach might be in some friggin' trouble if we do that. Is there a roof right above us? Like, it's so hard to tell. Does the game, like, gets rid of the roof so you can see? Alright, let's go, either way, we'll get rid of that opportune attack, so...
Knees high.
Which was the... Ooh, that was a big one. That was the whole goal of going down there, was to get rid of that, but... Okay. So...
Another fight. Let's go. Don't waste a step.
Are you out of line of sight? Another because I'm short thing.
My turn.
Oh my god, the path is interrupted to all these guys because of some... They're obscured, I guess. And then those ones are blocked because of the ceiling. Hmm... I have a couple of options, I guess. So I could give her the other speed potion. She would get an extra action for a few turns, and that would probably give her enough movement to get over here to at least help Shadowheart kill those guys. That's an option. What was left on Lae'zel? Like a shot at someone, right? I feel like she might as well kill this guy then. Even though he's stunned, like, because we need to get her down from here. Alright, that's all we're gonna be doing with her.
Go from here.
Hmm. So let's see if I can use Misty Step. I can. Boy, if that goes poorly, I'm gonna have a real bad time. I think it's probably worth though. Oh, I forgot about that. Interesting. All right, so we're at 5 acuity. So that gets that down to 30. So we need to get that back up if we want to hold her. We could also... This is a tier 3 spell, so we could also see if this hits any of them. That's potentially... Potentially good. Alright, let's see. It only put one to sleep. It sucks. All the others resisted it. Okay. I really need to build that back up, so. Alright. Probably like I might end up having to use that potion on you. It will really suck otherwise not getting to use her abilities this turn. That one has the concentration for the darkness on them. I should have hit them.
Talk to me.
A little late for that. Okay.
Watch this.
Can I get Karlach to hit them? Probably might get absolutely destroyed if she gets stuck out there. Can Karlach hit these guys? She can move a little bit. There's like some ceiling above me or something. Maybe it's hitting the friggin' lamp. I don't know. So hard to tell what's above me. Alright, I'm gonna have to use the potion. As much as it sucks. Who has it?
Swift and lethal.
Ready for another round?
So that gets her out of the darkness, but not out of kind of problems here. So she might still take some really big hits next turn.
Jimmy on the go.
Okay, one dead. Not saying I can hit that guy. I don't think I'm gonna risk it. So what are our options on Shadowheart if this guy is killed by Karlach? We can do the Spirit Guardian necrotic damage, as I mentioned. And just Emu. Set up a Guardian of Faith over there, which the extra damage is going to be... The damage is going to be reflected back at it if it damages her. What else we have? Wall of Fire. Create a blazing wall of fire burning anyone who dares stand too close. I haven't used that before. She also has hold person. Her chance on hold person, I think, is a lot lower. Yeah, let's wait on that. Other option. She can do an AoE scroll. There's a spear she can put down there. On save, target still take. I kind of want to save that a little bit. Pineapple method. Destructive wave. Don't want to use that on the other one. Okay. So if Karlach kills this one, she can go around and hit those. Okay.
Oh my word.
If Karlach kills this one, that do us much good. It'll be okay. Okay. So let's try to kill this then.
Good idea, Karlach.
Odd enemies to choose from. Okay, so Karlach is out of all movement, so she might have a tough time, especially because those guys will be able to hit from darkness, so she's gonna get crit bit, I think. Unless we can break concentration on darkness from here, which we might be able to do.
On I go.
We have command. What's the chance on command? $55. We could give her +3 arcane acuity with a potion. That would make those a little more likely to hit. Flame strike. Make a pillar of divine fire roar down from the heavens. The wrath of affronted angels. Target still takes half damage. So never use this either. I might use this just because I've never used it to see if it's cool or not. Alright, let's try it out. It's okay. It did break the darkness. Okay, cool. And it also gave orbs. These guys are less likely to hit next turn. So that's good. Now we wasted that movement on Karlach. Also, if I had done those two first, I might have gotten a held person on a Vaconia, but oh well. We didn't, so let's see what happens. Good. That was a good warding fire.
Fighting is futile. I know your fears, girl. The unknown father, offering an embrace.
That's one way to wake them up. Yeah, Karlach's getting the crap beat out of her. We knew that was probably going to happen. Darkness on 5 targets. So I only have 1 tier 5 cast, and I wanted to put hold person on her. Darkness is what level? 2. Alright, we'll try the counter spell. Good. All right, start Lae'zel.
Fury, I am death.
Still in darkness. Not there though. Okay. I don't actually know that. I guess you can still go that way to attack some people anyway. Lae'zel. There's 2 turns left on our potion.
Make way.
Miss 80%. For Christ's sake, Lae'zel. Okay, let's wait for her other stuff. She can reach several of these. So let's give it a moment though.
What now?
So I have only 2 arcane acuity, so I need to build that back up. Okay, well, let's wait.
Let's end this.
Shadowheart needs to get out of this. She can cast on those 2 from there. If she runs down here, then that person's going to get a big advantage. So we want to make sure Vaconia can't hit her. So I don't think we're going to go that way. I think we need to go this way. Okay.
Bye forever, pal.
Karlak. Rage throw. 90. 195. 190. Yeah, these are the big ones, so. That one's prone. No, that was coming back. Oh, it's not getting that built up. I don't want to do the AoE one because she'll get hit by it. All right, Lae'zel.
On the move.
%. Okay.
Taste my fury.
These guys take very little damage. Oh, you missed a 90. She missed so many of these high percentages in here. I think the 4th one. Okay, that allows
God, it's
Karlach
hot in
to
here.
go up here.
Close ranks.
Can't afford to let up.
So Shadowheart, come out of the darkness.
Moving.
8 to 20. You have something bigger than that, right? 30 to 60. Okay. Path's interrupted. What do you mean path's interrupted? $39, good. All right, let's wait on her next thing. We got some other things to consider. So Karlach can move some more. She might end up getting the darkness on her too, though. Is she in danger too much of these guys reaching there in melee? I don't think so at that stage, so we'll leave her there for now.
Time to strike.
Lizelle has more actions remaining. We have this one that's prone, so we could go all in on that one for some extra damage. We'll do that. Potentially extra damage. 88. Why is that one sliding away? Oh, crap. Please don't slide out of bounds and do something ridiculous. Let's go ahead and get precision for next turn.
Never a dull moment.
You're just slowly creeping off the map. All right, let's use Misty Step here. That's interrupted. It's because I'm short. Oh crap. Okay. 95. Let's see what this gives us. 90. Okay. Good. Do that again. Double kill. And then let's sneak back here, I guess.
With haste.
I'm heating up.
Okay. So Karlach has done all of her actions, but let's see where before we finish where she's gonna be, let's see where Shadowheart's gonna end up. So we don't want you to get Shadowheart. So I think our best bet is just to go around this corner here. It's only a level 1 spell. Okay.
Take two.
And if she's gonna be there, we don't want Karlach to get stuck in the same darkness she might get stuck in. So let's run Karlach all the way over here.
There.
Let's end
Very good. Boarding fire has been... Oh, they didn't ask me if I wanted to do that one. I guess I don't have set up to ask that. So we wasted our precision on a retaliation attack that missed, and then they got another retaliation from that. So excellent. Lae'zel took some damage for no reason. Crap. Critical miss. Yes. Nice. Good. Interesting. All right. Well, I can't really get it. Well, I have dimensional door. I was gonna say I can't really get over there, so I might as well play my turn first. Yeah, we still might as well. And build up some more arcane acuity. 70. That sucks. Alright, so we're out of those. Okay, you are a summon. Sharon knows your fears and has twisted its form into one of them. Gnome cunning. Alright, I guess we're just gonna miss.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, let's get Karlach out of the darkness.
Moving.
It works 0% of the time, but that feels more accurate, yeah. She's actually gonna be lethargic next turn, which is kind of rough. So actually, let's not attack that one first. Let's go with Lae'zel.
Can't give up. Not now. Victory awaits.
Next time attack is an attack roll bonus. Equal to your superiority die. Okay. Lacerate. Bleeding, good. 65. Let's go ahead and just turn that off. Okay, let's switch over to Karlach.
Put him up. My little trick.
Kill that one. Back to Lae'zel. See if we get pummel off on this. Probably not. With the shot though. Okay, so we have a try to hit again. She's gonna actually be healing, right? Because she's channeling at the moment. Or no, that was channeling divinity spells. So.
What's the plan?
We have this. I would have to be really careful, though. Yeah, I don't think we can... Even though I bring her down, I don't think we can hit all those, even though they're lined up, without hitting her, too. So... Alright.
Fuck yes.
Karlak, what's your chance to hit with this? 95, you can get in a good spot. Okay. I want to get in those friggin' spirit guardians. Just whip it in there. There's no way. What is it hitting? It's showing it's just hitting something in midair right in front of me. Are Guardians interrupting it? I don't think so. Nearby enemies take necrotic damage. Caster can't become invisible while concentrating on the spell. Yeah, I don't think they do anything like that. Not like that mirror image thing. Alright, well, it looks like we're not going to be able to knock her down this turn with that without taking damage from those, so instead we will and chuck this AoE that way. You're not moving forward to hit her, are you? Okay.
Easy.
He didn't break their concentration, but we got some more tries here. Oh, it did, actually. Wonder what was saved. Not sure what that saving sound was. Okay, that one's dead. Guess we might as well kill that one. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it. Okay. So, again, she's going to go lethargic next turn, so we got to be a little careful where we leave her. Going to skip her turn, pretty much. We have Enrage Throw. How much do these do? 5 to 40 for hers. Yeah, let's not do that. And it sucks that we can't get the angle on that, but is what it is. Hopefully we can hit you.
Tactical.
All right.
Let's finish this.
Time to strike.
So I'm thinking that since she's already done all of her actions, we're not going to move, and we're currently not concentrating with Shadowheart, and I can't imagine that we're going to be concentrating on much in here. I'm going to go ahead and use the bow haste. You have to be melee to do that, so you're going to take damage. But it might be worth it. What do you mean 9 meters? That's not 9 meters. Why is it trying to go right up next to her? You have an aura or something? He has advantage on its next melee attack roll. No. There's something there messing up range stuff. Yeah, I don't know. As she's less than 9 meters. You know what? Just in case there's something weird going on like this, like with the spear thing. We'll just save it and reload at this exact same spot. Not redoing the turn even or anything like that. Though if that ends up being the case, Karlach could have downed her, which but yeah, there's something there that's not letting range through, and darkness isn't there anymore. So I don't know. And not even just like things at her either. There were some things blocked going just through there, so an invisible chandelier or something, who knows. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on there. It's got to be that aura around here, I imagine. Or like the corpses or something, or giving off residual shadow. But it's texting me. Why do I face it? I gotta go check something for dinner after this fight. And this is unfortunate, but we're gonna do it anyway. Hopefully it doesn't roll high, but... Six, okay, didn't roll high. What do you mean not enough movement? You're standing right next to her. Man, is this really gonna screw me over? It really is. Wow. So because of that, Lae'zel's gonna be lethargic next turn when she wouldn't have been. I can cast it on herself, but that's not really what I want to do. Yeah, that sucks. And she literally can't cast anything even in melee range right there. I don't know why. I could try throwing a speed potion at her feet. Song and dance number to distract them, yeah. Yeah. And that really sucks though.
I'm ready.
I don't want to use another one of these either.
Still on my feet.
See.
What should I do?
I don't even know if this will work how I'm thinking it will anyway, but so that should affect her. Path interrupted. You can't even throw it at your feet? Yeah, I don't know what's going on right there. It's really potentially screwed me though. I'm probably gonna have to use her action now to dash to get out. Literally cannot throw it on the floor under my feet. Yep. I'm kind of worried Dash won't get me out of here. I might end up giving her a scroll. That's probably what I should do to be more. If it'll even let me cast that, it probably won't. Okay. This would take her action. But it gets her out of that spot there. So probably fine. Yeah, sorry, Lae'zel. It would have been fine. I don't know why it's screwed up. Okay. God, I hope that's not actually hitting her. Or we're gonna have a real bad time in just a second. Okay, it didn't. Good. Well, that was unfortunate. I mean, now Lae'zel is gonna be unusable next turn, so she might get the crap beat out of her. Yeah, it looks like those corpses are creating like a little bit of blind or a little bit of darkness near them, and it's doing some really funky stuff like right above them, even if you're kind of out of it a little bit. Can't even drop a potion at your own feet when you're blind, apparently.
Guides me. Your end is near.
Mini darkness from the core. Yeah, I think that's what's happening, but you can't like see all of it, and it's all like funky in that spot. Good ears. Well, at least all those guys are missing her. Oh, those double haste thing. The thing is, like, we'd be able to use Lae'zel this turn if it wasn't for that, but
no choice but to keep going.
Here we are.
At the ready.
Too dark. Yeah. Oops.
Ready.
Ares. No. Go to bed. Go to the bed. Why do you want back there? I want to eat. I want to eat. Started 2 minutes early, and I'll destroy everything until I get it. I know we're not going to get an AoE out of this, but the guaranteed hit on that might be worth it. Let's do it. And then the darkness is gone, so I'm a 95 on that. The shape-shifting form. Unfortunately. Let's see. Can we sharpshooter with a decent 70? All right, do it. Okay, good. Nothing else I can do.
Can't give up.
So her action is gone. Nothing else you can really do either. Those two are gonna get crap beat out of them. Grace. That guy's so close to dead. But nothing I can do about it. All right, let's see what happens. Man, none of that would have happened had I been able to use Enraging Throw. All right. He has like no HP left, so let's turn off this. There we go. Not sure I'm gonna be able to hit anything else, so let's just give that a moment.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay. Those are both 95. Let's see what it would be like with all in. 85, 85.
You bow or you break.
14 HP, turn that off. Oh, crap is this guy doing? I don't know.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Need to act fast.
No idea what that was.
I've got this.
Alright, Karlak. So we don't have Enraged Throw. They have a huge advantage against you at the moment. And we can't throw from here. %95% to push you off. Okay. All right. Let's get out of the darkness.
Count on me.
Hmm. 23. That one is temporarily hostile, and I'm not sure why. It's the only one that says temporary. I don't know if that means anything. Don't know. Yeah. Oh well. I'm gonna kill her. Acid erupted. So temporary. Be hostile anymore, are you? All right. So Lady Zell is guaranteed a full heal off anything that hits her. So that'd be a 40. Be a 60. I don't know that we need the 60 in this spot. Anyway. I'm afraid to throw it from there. It'll hit something or whatever, so.
Swift and lethal. I am fury. I am death.
Hamstring should be in the thigh and possibly reduce their movement speed by 50%. Cool.
Time to push my luck again. Very well.
Yeah, I can't hit her. Okay.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
So Karlach, I think she has that like shadow step thing, so she might actually catch Karlach, but we'll see.
Find a route.
Boom, leg shot.
Got to focus.
Wow. We still have 6 arcane acuity. Target's too far, yeah. I mean, we can't kill her with her from here. Let's see what Karlach does first.
I smell blood.
So we don't have frenzy anymore, so it's just gonna be 2 throws. Okay.
Time to strike.
Zell can't reach there with anything other than a bow. I can't hit her with anything other than a bow shot. Maybe not even that. Yeah, that's all she can do. So you know what? Let's That's weird. 70. So I'm thinking 80 is shooting something else. All right, let's just see what she gets on her.
Taste my fury.
It's 8s. All right, we still have the offhand. Or bonus action, whatever. I forgot that she had Misty Step. I should have used that to get to her in melee. Whoops. I could still Misty Step over there if it comes down to it. We'll see. Disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, can't take reactions, lose the dexterity bonus of their armor class. Okay, cool.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Well, that solves that, doesn't it?
Light on my feet.
On my word. Handy.
Could move in for guaranteed crit as well.
Covered.
Need to stay focused. Onward.
Tandy. Yeah, I would have been able to do that from very early on with a higher percentage had I not, my fault, but I moved, not thinking about the, I thought the height and the through the shadow stuff would allow, or would still allow Karlach to be able to throw at like point blank. Apparently not. So if you're blind, you cannot throw at someone even if you're literally touching them. So, and then also getting caught there kind of screwed us a little bit. But I mean, what did we spend? 2 potions. Charges are a pain in the butt. Yeah, it wasn't too bad though.
Got to concentrate. My faith will protect me. Taking position. Talk to me. Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Survival is all that matters.
There we go. Now,
Got to focus.
Shadowheart, makes sense for you to do this. Or not. Well.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I even weakened her for you, Shadowheart. Come on. Shadowheart, for lore reasons, it makes sense for you to do this.
I have to find my parents. They must be close.
What to do?
Wait.
Road ahead. Wonder if the
Why are you
gods
dead?
watching me.
That put the wind back in my sails.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Hey.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Alright, make it quick. I thought that was another killing. Kill. That's plot armor, yeah.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched, they wept, they bled, often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
Such cruelty.
Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shar. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Right, Shadowheart, what do you want to do?
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
Oh. She leaves me. So, it's kind of funny that I tried to let Shadowheart get the last hit in, and that's not what Shadowheart wants, but because of plot armor. She did have a cool shield. Wonder what that one's like. Nah, you know what? Live with the betrayal of your god. Get. Shut up, Lazo.
I am adept at it. Alluve.
Later. I'm really tempted. Really tempted. I still have to go check something for Modwife too, by the way. No, don't worry. I'm not going to ask Modwife for advice because I know what she would tell me to do. She would just tell me to kill her. Alright. Modwife needs me to sniff some chicken to see if I think it's bad because I have the best smell in the house. So my olfactory fireballs is a little bit too good actually sometimes. So I'll be right back. It'll only take a second. Sniff some chicken. She needs to know if I think it smells fine. Like they can't tell. They can never tell. Like, does this smell like chicken or smell like bad chicken before she cooks it? So I'll be right back. When my daughter and I first watched Demon Slayer together and the Tanjiro's nose thing first came up, she literally said, "It's you." Super Sniffer. Also, as some of you know, my wife and I really like the show Psych, and that's kind of one of our comfort shows, you know, when we're sick or something. And when she and I were watching through Psych back when it was new, and Gus and the Super Sniffer, that's also by my wife. That's probably one of the reasons why I really don't like coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna shut the door mostly. It's cold in here. No, the chicken's fine. Smells like chicken. Thank you for the bits, Dark Slayer. Always let these people go, then stab them in the butt on the way out. Wait a minute.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I mean, it does let me do it. Well, we already got the information from her, and she's leaving, so... And she's definitely going to go on to do more evil. She definitely deserves to die. I hear the Gandalf quote. Maybe he does deserve to die. Yeah, Gandalf. Said she could go, now that she could take everything with her. She's stealing our loot. I don't know. I've never done this in this game. Let's see what happens. I'm not gonna have Shadowheart kill her though. That seems.
Fight. Let's go.
Seems like I shouldn't, based on the. So basically, we made Lae'zel unhappy by not killing her, and then we killed her, and Lae'zel got inspired.
Looking ahead.
Okay. All right. Sounds like there's more to. Oh crap! We can talk to her corpse too. Sounds like there's more to do here though. So I hope we don't have to fight again. But I mean, I did do a short rest. I don't think we need to do a long rest. What was that? Oh, right. I guess we need to send that as well. I was about to say that hat ended up not really doing much for us, but that's not exactly true because we landed that whole person at the end. I mean, we were fine anyway, but I think that did save Karlach from having to be rezzed. And then what was the other ring I was wearing? This one. All right. So I need to disguise myself and talk to her and see what she says as well. Maybe we get more information. I'm thinking not. Oops. Oh my god, it turned into Sam. What the crap? Out of all the things I turn into, another halfling.
Speak, but not to its killer.
Why did I see her naked for a second when that flashed? That was weird. Okay. Let's do that. I've never noticed that before. I guess when that flashes through, there's like a frame there at a certain angle where they don't really get to see their clothes. There it happened again. Just showing us what I missed out on.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
It's funny that if you have to actually change your race, otherwise she's like, you're obviously still that halfling that killed me. Wow, we're really friggin' rubbing it in. Hey, has Shar rewarded your sacrifices yet? Thought I let her live. Did I shoot her as she was leaving? Yes, I did.
She will. She must.
How do I enter the Chamber of Loss? They stereotype all halflings. You all look the same to them. Great, she's also racist.
Altar.
Okay. How did you come to be here? You know this.
Lady Shar's command. Waterdeep. Deception. Slaughter.
Deception. Disgrace.
Menzo Paranzan. Underdark.
Oh, interesting. I mean, it makes sense. She's a drow. Yeah, okay.
Lady Shar's sacred grotto.
The spell's power wanes. You
Who's
can
this
ask
guy?
no more questions.
This is Bardum. I've been playing as him for 200 hours. I don't understand what you're talking about. Oh, okay. I was kind of joking earlier when I said I wanted her shield. What do you mean? This is literally what I've looked like the entire game. Laconia's Priestess Robe. Shar's Umbra. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. Sharn Veil. Shield of Faith also grants you +2 bonus to all saving throws. +1. No killing her anyway. Yes. I immediately changed my mind when I let her go, and I went into turn-based mode. I was like, I gotta go sniff some chicken, then I'm gonna kill her. Listening to the magical hum, this robe emits dulls your senses. Thoughts, feelings, everything. Listen too long, and you can almost hear the screaming chitters of 1,000 spiders, devoured by encroaching hungry darkness. Almost. Handmaiden's Mace. Deals poison damage. Set the wearer's strength to 18. Champion has no effect if their strength score is higher without it. Huh. Interesting. This mace was designed by Lulth's assassins to fell heretics who dared turn their back on the Spider Queen. However, even the best laid designs fall to nothingness when brought to bear against Shar's faithful. To think about that. Ooh, +3. Okay. Rebuke of the Mighty. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction, dealing it 2 to 8 force damage and knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. So kind of similar to the shield bash, only force damage. Spellguard. You gain advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. Reflective shell. A projective shell envelops you. It reflects any projectiles targeted at you back to their point of origin. Warding ward an ally. They gain resistance to all damage and +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. An extra warding bond on a shield. I wonder if there's a set kind of like the 2 rings. I don't know. Walking Fortress is a defensive technique reliant on a shield of this caliber. It involves upsetting your opponent who just want to land a single blow. And no crits. This shield is so good. We've had this for so long too. It's kind of crazy. No crits can land and the reeling thing. So like,
will be done.
Really tough. +1 armor class. It also takes up her reaction, which we don't want, so we probably don't want that. The advantage on saving throws against spells and stuff is pretty nice. Collective Shell, Warding on is whatever. Yeah, I don't think we would use that on Shadowheart. Like, maybe when we have someone like Gale or Will in the party. Bardom 80s Wheaties. Yeah, what do you mean? That's how we've looked all game long. It's obviously Bardom. I'll send this to Will. Set strength to 18.
Let's get on with it.
So what would that really do for any of us? I think it just gives us a longer jump, pretty much. Longer jump, and then like if I'm having some strength checks or something. It's not true. Why do you look like this the whole time? You don't remember the crazy bondage wear this guy was wearing? You don't remember all the times I was like, man, it's crazy how tall I am. I can't believe I'm so tall. I'm so tall, I can't pick these things up off the bottom shelf. I gotta get someone shorter than me to get these things off the bottom shelf. Tallest halfling in Faerun. Set strength 18. Yeah, I think yeah, I don't think I'll be using it, so we'll send it Astarion if we try out that poison thing. So it's kind of funny, I killed her because I wanted to see what part of it is. I wanted to see what gear she had for us. It all ended up being stuff that we probably aren't going to use, so. All right. Excellent. Let's loot some more people.
That's progress.
Never mind, you'll continue to be blind, thanks. Not the underwear.
Another step forward.
Exciting news. Owl Talon, the Mother Superior has approved me for applied poisons and paralysis training. I'm so proud. Your little night mist is going to be a certified venom specialist for the Dark Lady. That'll also qualify me to study the basics of sudden esophageal collapse. What fun!
Anything of use?
That does sound like fun, actually, to be fair, you know. I didn't have any of those classes at my school. We had a really small high school, so we didn't have a lot of extra classes that we could take. Like the class on how to collapse people's esophagus. We didn't have that one. But Baldur's Gate's a much bigger place than I grew up in. This one. Next semester will be vigorous rectal prolapse. God, no. A note to self, bloodstains. Tuesday's inspection was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must ask Harold where they get that special soap that takes dried blood out of fabric. Kind of like the position this guy died in. He's like one hand on his hip. Lost training hall key. I'm still curious about that one that was only temporarily hostile. But, oh well. Strengthening of the sword arm. Melee drills for 2 hours each day. Change opponents and weaponry for each round. Bloodletting is acceptable. Indeed, it is expected. Remember, a well-trained warrior has the scars to prove it. Owning of the archer's eyes. Range drills for 2 hours each day. Targets will progress from fixed to moving to live. Hardening of the poisoner's heart. Crafting and theory of poisons and concoctions for 2 hours each day. People shall be dosed with low levels of poisonous substances in order to develop their tolerance. Yeah, we didn't have that one either. You were right, ma'am. They ask of you as a novice in the cloister. It's just my heart isn't hard enough to do these things. I had to run out the last 10 days interrogation class to vomit. Now that I'm in, I don't see any way to get out again. Not alive, anyway. I don't even know yet how I'm going to get this letter to you. I'm scared. The way the Mother Superior looks at me, I think she knows it. Oh, how I wish I'd listened to you. You're Dimbert. Though here they've dubbed me Blue Nail. Was that the one? No, that wasn't the one. It was that one up there. It also shows us stealing when the other ones don't. Interesting. The glories of the Night Singer. A volume of Sharon hymns extolling the beauty of darkness, the comfort of nothingness, and the profundity of surrendering all to the Dark Lady. A bookmark highlights one such song. I think we read that. Ares. What are you doing? What the crap? Ares came in, grabbed on the desk, he squeezed himself under some cables behind my monitor, and he looked up at the ceiling and did like 3 quiet meows where he opens his mouth like he's meowing, but no noise comes out. And then he looked over at me. Like, what? Please, sir, can I get some food? Yeah, I wonder what's up with this. Stop. Go. Hope to unplug that stuff. Ceiling's haunted. Just letting you know. Trying to save your life. He's starving so badly he lost his voice. It's really weird that she doesn't have anything special. She was temporarily hostile. This shows her corpse would be stealing. Nothing special in here. It's so weird. Can't talk to her corpse or anything. Like, wonder if that's something that it's like a different line that leads to her or something, or maybe.
Bet I can crack that open.
Maybe like something that was cut. Right back.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm just gonna unplug my camera, I think, at some point. Want to know which one of those is the truth. As long as it's not gonna spoil a future playthrough, sure. Now that she's dead.
This place is miserable, even for the house of a god. Need something? I would, but you...
Yep. Found in Baldur's Gate. We know.
How delicious. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Let's get going.
Okay, send those over to... Alright. Interrogation in 3 levels. I know, yeah, we read that one already. Just a little bit ago, actually.
At the ready.
I think I've read some of these too. I'll double check them. Baldurin founds the city. Baldurin. Yeah, we read that one. Scroll is filled with soothing, persuasive arguments encouraging the sick at heart to turn themselves over to Sahanine worship. The Moon Maiden, as God is called, will whisper naught but lies. No problem solved. Only a sense of fondness that is as cold as a lunar marina. Seas of empty pale dust. I think we read that one in Act 1 also. No major implications, so yeah, maybe something that got cut or something. All their so-called gods are liars and charlatans. Yeah, okay. Yep. History of the Flaming Fist, we've read that one. Oral Histories of Faerun, the Spell Plague, we've read that one. Ghanaian Research Report, we've read that one. Cortra Suna. What are they doing down here? House of the Patriarchs, self-help book warning against the dangers and self-pleasure. Yeah, we just read that one earlier too. Prize of Moon Maiden by the Anti-Lunar League. Woe unto any who throws their lot in with Saluna. 4 ways she has of pulling the wool over one's eyes. First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf, but he's only forgotten to shave. Second, she's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Third, tides absolutely bugger the tides. Fourth, people keep associating the moon with femininity. Okay. I don't know why I had trouble saying that at first. And frankly, we're fed up reading the same poetry over and over. And it's all that celestial bent Saluna's fault. This is a fun scroll. Femininity. Femininity. Black diamond. Stoning. Oh. Treasured in light, lost in dark. Threshold of loss. Was there another room too? Like, yeah, she was trying to get to somewhere, right? Yeah, here. And then one up there too, I think. The armory.
Let's see what this does.
Shar headwear. Agent roster. We read that one just a little bit ago.
There's a hole back there, behind the crates.
Yes, there is.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That's enough. Anything actually good here? Camp supplies, very important. I figure we should rest about, I don't know, 90 more times. It's a cool place.
Curious. Looks like someone made a little den for themselves here.
Yeah. Night Orchid Cave.
My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
Hey, slow down. Look, you like night orchids. They're your favorite flower.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I wonder why this is boarded up. Secret grotto. Probably stop people coming here and ripping all the night orchids out of the ground. Who would do such a thing? Hastily written notes. Stained book. They heap precious pelf upon the altar as if it were nothing. The door wants gold, trinkets, baubles of Memon. Okay. Trinkets and baubles. Pineapple wood. She is going to make me look in the mirror again. She's going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is... And breaks off with a jagged scrawl. It's interrupted. Slim Shady? Only thing I can think of.
What am I to do?
Nightheart's secret grotto.
Can't give up now.
Unfortunately, she doesn't say anything about it.
On my mind.
All's well, I hope.
Shadowheart.
Aside from the obvious.
Another book? What are you reading in here? Nothing at all. Come on, Shadowheart. Isn't it obvious? Fine.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Maybe we come back over here after we do her parent thing. So, because right now every time we talk to her, she's like, parents this, parents this. My parents have been suffering all these years. Maybe we should go. Let's say they're used to it. They've been suffering all this time. What's another couple minutes? Hey. What's up?
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you.
Oh, that's what I like to hear.
And we can catch up.
So we should come back in here after the parent thing as well. So in both of these places, I guess. Nocturne's journal. Hey, you don't mind if I read your diary, right? I'm actually taking it with me, apparently. The earlier entries of this journal have been erased or heavily redacted before settling into a normal rhythm. I am Nocturne. I think as her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue, and even swifter in challenging those who would use my forsworn name in malice. I'm lucky to have her as a friend. They took Shadowheart's memories again, more than they took before. But I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened, that she won't remember much. Not even me. I can take her to our hideaway and remind her of herself. I'm getting better at it each time. I love seeing that look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. Why must the Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under heel like she does to no other? They are grooming her for a mission, and will soon take away her memories again. I need to see her again while she still remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe, that I'll see her again. It's been days, no word. Shadowheart and the others could be alive or dead. Even the Mother Superior does not seem to know. I'm sick with worry. I can't even bear to write anymore. Real Nick, thank you for the 12 months. You've made it. Well, during these chilly days indeed. Thank you, Real Nick. Very much appreciated. Man, they had some kind of really dark 50 first dates situation going on down here. And Nocturne is the Adam Sandler in this. Oh, what a weird place Faerun is.
Open up.
Got Friends of Gil, the Blood War. We've read those. Interrogation log is on a Githyanki disc. Log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offer up information about the whereabouts of mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Vlaakith. Well, I guess that would make sense.
Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
Yep. So.
Lord Justicia Helm. I wanted one of my own so badly.
I remember. Sun melon? That sounds like something in the light to me. A sun melon in a Sharan temple. Enclave, sorry. Send those to Buzzalump. What's in here? Oh right, those are my clown parts in my hands, my bag of hands. I always forget about my bag of hands.
Subtle steps.
They serve a passable continental breakfast, apparently.
Let's crack it open.
Sunlight is tolerable. It's the moonlight that's disgusting. Well, do I have news for them. Bag of hands. Oh yeah, Volo's eye is in there too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Ben Fleck.
Let's move.
My clown parts are actually back at
Jewels. Why do I remember these of all things? A gift from Solda Nessila, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
All I know is we don't need that key because we already took everything from all the vaults without it.
What's in here?
These are all about me. 40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
Though in an official document, this appears be of many hastily produced copies documenting the night of El Terrell's descent. We've seen that, or we read that one. We've read the Following the Fall one, yeah. Elminster said Naloth was a wonder to behold when it floated in favored sky. He was surely right. This Netherese enclave was once a jewel in the empire of magic, with towers that pierced the heavens, and yet it fell, just as all Netherese enclaves did, crashing down when Karsus' folly ripped magic from the world. But even after it collapsed into the sea, its ruins still held a strange, twisted beauty. I traveled here from Halrua, but I heard the sea had retreated and the ruins of Naloth were visible once again. Alas, I was not the first. Looters have stripped the Enclave of its material wealth, destroying much of its esoteric riches in the process. I found arcane books used to make campfires, their magic lost down to the ages. I've met some Shadowheart here whose interests align with mine, and we have agreed to search the ruins together. I'm grateful for these allies. The ruins are mostly filled with thick-skulled adventurers, but I cannot shake the feeling that someone is watching us, waiting to see what we uncover. Years have passed, and still she refuses to be easily molded into what Lady Shar wishes her to be. She questions my teachings, hesitates when she should be pitiless, and longs to venture the world like some guileless animal. So often her behaviors makes a mockery of the name she has adopted, Shadowheart. That Lady Shar believes that she shall one day become the perfect embodiment of her makes my gorge rise. Have I not proven myself worthy? Did I not sacrifice everything in order to please the Night Singer? I had built something great in her honor in Waterdeep. All gone now. Those who follow me have been embraced, and I am left with holding a child. Followers of Shar's right hand. I will not give up. I will remake her, or I will break her. The Night Singer will or shall know who is her most loyal servant, one way or another. A Sprinter's Guide to Goblins. Read that one too. Put in your application for the rent house. All goes through. We could be moving in 3 weeks. Excellent. You guys all packed up and ready to go? I mean, I'm sure you're ready to go, but
all right.
Physically speaking, God, I hated. We moved a lot for a long time, and I really got sick of it. When my daughter was really young, the three of us, because I was working it from home still at the end. I wasn't streaming, but I was working from home. Moved around quite a bit to try to figure out where we wanted her to go to school at and stuff. Lived in a place, basically a different place every year. Not quite all packed up, but pretty packed up.
Never a dull moment. Already feeling better.
I feel
at least one more big move in the next 2 to 6 years.
My memories feel more like dreams or stories I've half overheard. You're full up. Dismiss someone good.
Dismiss someone good? Well, it's Astarion, so what you think about that? 2-6, is that the hopeful Australian move? At least all of ours were like long drive moves, not flight moves. New Zealand or Australia? Arkashar's cruel embrace. I don't know what's gonna happen, so you guys back up.
I have a lot on my mind, and well,
After I moved something on the altar.
After you removed something, huh? So we read something that says this wants like gold and
My faith will guide me.
like valuables, gems, gold, etc.
All right. What now? Time to press ahead.
Whatever we end up with, hoping to settle down. Get out under the. Gracious, gotcha. Wasn't for recent changes, you might be happy to stay in the UK.
Still breathing. Despite
must be another way in.
30. Well, I mean.
Only a Patreon's loss can open this door.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Loss of status? Wealth?
Well, judging by the other thing, we're probably supposed to put, again, gems, gold. It said like gold, trinkets, and baubles. But I gotta try something. This worked last time we
I've not felt the presence of the Shadow Weave like this since we left behind that cursed darkness. We must be on our guard. Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, would that I could. Back in the thick.
But last time there was like a puzzly door like this. Not really a puzzle, I guess. Not much of one. We had another option that worked.
As you wish.
That's
never a dull
that feels like cheating. It feels stupid, but I mean that's the whole purpose of that being in the game.
Moving ahead.
Give you multiple ways through places, but all right, definitely we saved our money. I think.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Good.
Still feels kind of cheesy. It kind of does, but I mean that's what it's there for, right?
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, you know what that means. I can take this black diamond, I guess. Which mechanic? So we found scrolls and things that tell you that you're supposed to put wealth in this, and that this says that as well. And something said gold, trinkets, and baubles. And I guess you're supposed to put enough in there until the door comes down, because the black diamond moved it slightly. How much was the black diamond worth? 280. So I don't know what all we had to put in there, but instead I just used knock.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It is the point of the spell, yeah, but it just feels like cheating. Knocks into those spells gets grossly overlooked. I wish I had been using it earlier, but I've used it a few times.
I see my parents.
Oh.
What's been done to them?
Who knows? Let's read this book. A ledger bearing the names of those incarcerated in the Chamber of Laws. Some are noted to have died. Treshk Lear, Githyanki, double guard at all times, deceased. Arnell Hallowleaf. Emmeline Hallowleaf. Your last name is Hallowleaf? Baron Alice Bormel, unknown interloper. Wow, we learned Karlach's last name and Shadowheart's last name so far today. Is there gonna be another fight here? Decapitated Githyanki. Bet they're not gonna let me speak to the dead with that one. Lights in case we have to fight anything. Some like Beetlejuice music going on here or something.
You can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her, Genevieve.
Genevieve?
Jen.
Hallowleaf?
Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here.
Jin.
They're all gone. It's over.
It's a D&D name if you ever heard it. Oh, Christ.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
You know who we need in our party? Kratos. He would take care of this, no problem. Genevieve, you were in a... Shadowheart was your love interest. You almost broke up with her because when you learned her name. Wow. Ignore it, Shadowheart. She's just trying to spot your victory. You won.
Victory? Your victory is but a guttering candle in the dark. Temporary. Inconsequential.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her.
I don't know if I do.
Help her see what must be done.
You have to choose Shadowheart, free your parents, or rid yourself of Shah's curse. She wants you to kill your parents. Her idea of a parting gift. Talk to your mother and father. See what they wish. Man. Oh, come on, Shadowheart. It's just a little hand pain every now and then. Just think of it as like magical arthritis or something. You know, muscle cramp. Can't be any worse than that, right? You know what? It's all you, Shadowheart. I mean, Jin Hallowleaf. Please, don't call her that. You have to choose, Jin. Free your parents, Jin, or rid yourself, Jin, of Shah's curse.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that
Is that
dream
Sam?
kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jan. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Moonmoons.
Wait.
Bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need.
It skipped. Why did it even pop that up already? If it was gonna skip it if I...
My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
Kind of surprised is what she chose, to be honest. I could have pushed her in one way or the other, but it's interesting to see what she chose with me, like, just being like, okay, what do you think? Shadowheart, I mean, sorry, Jin? Shadow Jin. Jinheart? What about your memories? Isn't there more that's been taken from you? Mrs. Pineapple.
More. Most, I should think. I doubt Shah will be given over to generosity. Best if I just consider them lost. I have everything I need to make new memories. As for this place, all I did here, let it stay forgotten.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, actually. That's a good point. You make a good point, Jinheart. Because of the things that we saw, like, sure, you would remember, like, your childhood before this stuff and your parents more clearly, and that old fling or whoever that was, Nocturne. Who knows? I don't remember what her other name was, if we found out. But you'd also remember torturing all those people. Gin and tonic.
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Karlach, now's not the time.
No time to rest.
Karlach started dancing. Yay, now we're both orphans. Woo! Sorry about your parents. Mine are dead too. Like, what are you doing, Karlach? Read the room. Shadowheart decided to end her parents' suffering by putting them to rest and entrusting their spirits to the care of Selûne. Now they are at peace, and she is free of Shar's influence. Free of her past. She can choose her own path, at last. Lae'zel, we did talk to Lae'zel, and she was like, I never even thought about wondering who my parents were. That's not how it works where I'm from, but I do kind of wonder now. So, not in the player character, so I probably don't have parents. All right, here we are. The Orphan Club. Romance dribbles. We saw a broken one of these at one point. That must have been in the Sharan Temple. Wait, is this what would give her her memory back? I don't know.
Let's kick in.
Definitely gonna go click on it, but I think I get what you mean there.
That's right.
Decapitated Gith.
No head. Guess they didn't want them speaking, dead or alive.
Eager for battle.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Always find, oh yeah, find prisoner with armor and weapons.
What's inside?
That rebel sure is conspicuous. If there was any adjective I would use, it would be conspicuous. Subject mapping results get Yankee number 7. A log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offer up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Vlaakith. I'm guessing that's what it was going to show, is like, hey, loot that. Kind of like sometimes when it highlights buttons that we can already see.
Wanna dance?
We can dance if you want to.
Let's go.
We can dance. We can dance. That combo.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. How much farther can I go?
I like would never leave her friends behind.
Can't give up now.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Religion. Offer a prayer to the mirror? 25? Come on. I mean, I could, I mean, even with advantage, probably not likely. So whatever. Rip it. Easy. Okay.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty.
I don't have karmic dice on, no. Okay. So what? I got that sentence from it? Intent on offering it one of my memories? You can't. I'm not in. Okay, I gotta see what happens. Gaze in the mirror, intent offering. Alright.
The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
It's fast the game every night for the last... Yeah, don't realize I've been playing this every night, yeah. What? I mean, I don't care. This is gonna reduce my strength below 8? I can try to deceive the mirror. So the necromancy of Thay is giving us summon goblins or whatever the crap it was. Summon something. I haven't used it yet on long rest, which I keep forgetting I have. It's also giving us speak with the dead. And it's giving us something else. I can't remember. Advantage on something. I don't remember what it is. All right, let's see if this reduces my strength to 7. I mean, at the end of the day, I have strength potions, and I also have that new mace we just got. Let's see what happens. Memories of my strength, sure.
Something precious was surrendered. Already you cannot recall its exact nature, but you feel its loss all the same. Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. Disappointment floods your mind. You were sure to succeed, Stelmane, but Lord Enver Gortash has stolen your support. All that charming and cajoling in the parlors of the upper city wasted. The memory fades away, yet it leaves its mark on your mind. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Oh, it's only a curse. But... Stolen vigor. It's only a curse. Wrong thing.
Can't risk being in open view.
Good. I don't know, it just happened. Let me look at this. Once for long rest, gain temporary hit points. Okay, that's also from the Codex. That's 20 hit points. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't really want to give that up. So, like...
Let's move.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace.
Yeah, we've
you
heard.
must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
So I'm wearing gloves that set my dexterity to 18, so that also doesn't matter. I want to know what this... I mean, I have no idea. See what happens. Memories of your youth when your heart was careful. Do I really want to give that up? It's talking about dexterity, but see what happens.
You feel parts of your own being take flight from you. Is this what Shadowheart experienced when she surrendered him?
Shadowheart's just back there dancing.
Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained.
Are we sure?
A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself.
Unplug my mouse up.
Embody
There we go.
Arves, the merchant you met deep in mourning. His wife died and he cannot bear to go on. Only the House of Grief can help him. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
God. But, I mean, we can just remove the curse, so... My mouse, the other mouse is not, I better be able to remove that curse. There we go. Sure hope so. What about just like one more? There's got to be something going on.
The mirror stares down at you like a great dark. The mirror's emptiness. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
I'm doing Constitution. Valued knowledge gleaned from books. Okay, I don't know.
The gaps in your mind grow wider as you allow yourself to be diminished. Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. You feel the presence of something ancient and unknowable. It has taken notice of you. It seems to be intrigued by you. Where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Memories, experiences, skills, all prized from the minds of others, and now offered to you to choose from.
Oh. Claim memories of strength from a long-dead general who marched under the banner of a vanished kingdom. Up yourself to the memories of a seasoned thief's most daring exploit. Seize the memories of a barbarian whose mind and body were tempered against hardship. Glean the secrets of a wizard who once stalked the library of Candlekeep. Learn the wisdom of a drow, once of Lolth, then of Shar. Warm to the guile of a bard who would charm even a dragon. Is this going to give me another... can I look at my stuff? Huh. I mean, at the end of the day, if I screw this up and it does give me something like permanent, like the hag hair, I could always respec. So yeah, I mean, let's do this one. Warm to the guile of a bard who could charm even a dragon.
Adoring looks, fawning laughter, and nods of agreement are your constant companions. Is there anything a quick tongue and a warm smile cannot achieve? The memory fades away.
So is this just going to be a buff is the question, or is it going to be like the hag hair?
The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Or none? +2. Oh. So now this only gives me a 1, which is weird. I think I know why though. So we could respec and get another point. I should. I don't plan on reloading, but
the huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
I can keep going? I don't know. I don't think... I'm a little worried about that. I kind of want to go in and see what the deception thing does, but I'm kind of worried it's going to take away what it gave me. And it gave me a pretty good thing. Gonna be the most beloved, wimpiest, clumsiest moron. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about it. I don't know. Wait, can I do this with other people too?
Can't afford to stay idle.
I'll hover over my charisma. Sure. So I've got +4 from my class, +1 from at 15, and then I have +4 from the class, 1 from Auntie Ethel's boon. HRs. Wait a minute. Did I get +3 charisma out of that? Patriarch's memory as well. And Bard's memory. Oh man, I'm not touching it. I'm afraid I'm going to lose that. We have 23 charisma with only 15 points in. I definitely don't need to wear that hat anymore. The hat's just giving me a +1 basically because of... Yeah, I'm not talking to it. I don't know that that's what's going to happen, but I mean, part of me is like, what if I give it another memory? I got some more stats to spare, and it gives me another +1, but I don't want to be greedy. Wait a minute. I've got the perfect idea. Hang on.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ah, crap. What if... I really want to click it with someone else, but I'm kind of worried. I wonder if you can only get those memories or something on one person, and then they're like gone. So my thought was I go grab like Minthara and I send her in here to test if you get stuff and lose it. But I would have to get something that I don't care about losing, like not have on anyone. And that would probably be base strength, I guess, right? Because we have strength potions. And I can get more strength potions, I think. I have like 6 of them still. I'm going to do that. That's the only way I know how to test this without, like, you know, looking something up, which I'm not going to do. Hey, Minthara.
Killing one's parents can be an important rite of passage. A usurpation of their place in society.
That's not exactly what happened.
Shadowheart may not have gained status from her parents' death, but she has freed herself from Shah's influence. There is comfort in that.
You'll be redacted to know that redacted. I also wonder if we could have done something at that other mirror then, in the other Sharon place. Huh. Although I think that one's broken.
There's no space for me. I suggest you make one. Then let us go.
Oh man, okay.
Fresh orders.
All right. Interesting. All right. So,
Do we have a target?
yes, it's this
On
giant
the
mirror.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Shah and...
Hey, so there's no way we roll a 20 again, right?
Yes.
The huge mirror stares down at you.
All right.
A long way to go still. This way.
Our enemies are everywhere.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
Forgot that all that was done on a natural 20, yeah.
Your prayers fade
Odds are
away
probably about
into
1
the
in 20.
nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a you must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something precious was surrendered. Still though, for whatever was lost, a foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, disappointment floods your mind. You were sure to succeed, Stelmane, but Lord Enver Gortash has
So we got
stolen
that
the
same one
memory,
again.
fades away. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant.
Okay. Intellect became charisma.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark. The mirror, you must surrender some part of yourself. But what? The gaps in your mind grow wider as you allow yourself still though. For whatever was lost, something, a foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you embody a heartbroken heiress, desperate to forget an unrequited love. The sadness flees from you, along with a string of numbers. A safe combination? Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror.
Man, I should have chose that first.
Dormant, its hunger sated.
Yeah, I think I should have. Huh.
The huge mirror stares down at you like the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? The gaps in your mind.
Listen, I'm so
grow
sorry.
wider as you
I know, I'm
allow
sorry.
yourself to be still though. A foreign sensation. You embody a merchant deep in mourning. His wife died and he cannot bear to go on. Only the House of Grief can help him. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
I'm sorry, Minthara. I'm sorry.
Stares down at you.
Listen, I was guinea pig
The
first, but
mirror's emptiness. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
What the crap, man?
The gaps in your mind still there. A foreign sensation assails you. Your mind is that of a corrupt alderman, eager to forget his transgressions. You feel them fade away. But your faith in the goddess Saluna is devoured along with them. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant.
Oh man, I think I got really lucky on my... I mean, obviously, but I mean, I'm thinking even more now.
The huge mirror stares down at you like at the mirrors. You must surrender some part of yourself.
Let's try this one.
But what?
Not surrender any part of yourself, and then a false offering. Oh god. I know what. Roll again. I highly doubt you're gonna get it, but when are we gonna use your inspirations otherwise? Where do you go, Minthara?
The deception fails. You feel that something true to you is wrested from you as punishment, with nothing given in return. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant.
I mean, I could pass that one for sure. Wow. Wow, that's some rough stuff. Let's go again.
The huge mirror stares down at you.
When will she ever get... I don't know. I have no idea.
Eye. The mirror, you must surrender some part of yourself.
Oh, jeez.
But what?
And I already took the strength. It's the last thing she has. What?
The gaps in your mind grow wider. Still there. A foreign sensation assails you. You embody an officer of the City Watch. A comrade died because of you. The dead man's face fades away. But the identities of informants vanish as well. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror, the dark mirror seems to turn dormant.
I think I got really lucky. That's what I'm getting by this. I think that basically the thing that you give up the first one, which I only know intellect and charisma, the thing you give up first, I think it was intellect, right? Yeah, went to charisma. And then I think because I passed the religion thing, we got maybe, I don't know. That's what it seems like, that we got to another. Man, she's really screwed up there.
Looking ahead.
So let's test something here.
Step forward.
Should be fine. Oh, Minsk.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more.
I don't think he has any memories.
Yes, Boo. A most wicked witch.
In general, so I think this will be fine.
The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
Wait, what? What is she? What? He knows Viconia? What did Viconia do to Boo?
Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine, and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
The brains to your brawn?
Of course, but also a miniature giant space hamster. The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
Well, thank the gods you stopped her.
Ha! Minsk did not stop her. He did not need to. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from her camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
You think you liked your dead Minsk better?
What we did might feel an evil thing, I know. But if Minsk was not saved from the cult, was used to hurt those who only meant to help him, I think that ending Minsk might have been a way of saving Minsk too. Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. Minsk is honored indeed, but
yeah, it doesn't matter if he forgets everything, because Boo can just tell him. If it takes the inspirations from or the memories from Boo instead, that would be sad. Oh, you know, check something here. I just realized something, by the way. We have these guys. Hang on.
This vessel is at.
For the vessel only.
They don't have memories, so what happens here?
You'll need to make room.
This.
It's funny. The first person I go to is Minthara instead of these guys. Needs all of his memories, otherwise he won't be able to choose a favorite crayon to eat.
Can't give up now. On my way.
Let's see what these guys.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror.
Hey, Minthara has my ring. I mean, technically, I could respec these guys to also have advantage on religion, as they're like one of their things. I'm not gonna do that, but it's kind of cool to science this out without looking anything up. I got so lucky on my character, I think.
At you like a great dark eye.
Oh, right. Whoops. I can't even pass it over to him now. Good luck. He literally can't get it. Well, I mean, he could have rolled 20.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror. The mirrors, and you must surrender some part of yourself.
Okay. I did strength first. Am I remembering right? I'm like 99% certain, but it was before I started writing things down. I did strength first, right? My character. Yeah, I must have. I mean, normally the paladins want this, right? Because we saw that in the beginning that charisma is one of their main stats or something. But we're not using him in combat ever anyway. So let's see what charisma.
Something precious was surrounded still though. For whatever was lost, a foreign sensation assails you. Your mind is that of a corrupt alderman, eager to forget his transgressions. You feel them fade away, but your faith in the goddess Saluna is devoured along with them. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror, the dark mirror. The huge mirror stares the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? The gaps in your still though. A foreign sensation assails you. You embody a merchant, deep in mourning. His wife died and he cannot bear to go on. Only the house of whatever power lurks deeper in the dark mirror. The huge mirror stares the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? The gaps in your mind grow wider as you allow yourself to be diminished. Still though, a foreign sensation. You embody an officer of the City Watch. A comrade died because whatever power lurked the dark mirror.
He's just getting nothing, so I don't know.
The huge mirror stares down at you like the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? The gaps in still though. A foreign sensation assails you. You embody a heartbroken heiress. Whatever power lurks deep, the dark mirror seems to.
Okay. Keep eating. Been
The
beaten.
huge mirror stares down at the mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying.
We're in jail, it'll all be
embrace.
explained, yeah.
Your thoughts, you must.
Who's the
surrender
fairest
some
of them
part
all?
yourself. But what? The gaps still though. A foreign sense, a jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new.
Oh.
But none are yours. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the dark mirror seems to turn. The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. The mirror, you must surrender some part of yourself. The gaps in your mind grow wider still though. A foreign sensation assails. A jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new, but none are yours. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant.
Yeah, so I'm thinking you really want to pass that check in the beginning. That is weird, the Minthara thing. I don't know, maybe... I didn't even give you the right ring. Right, I didn't. I noticed that at the end, actually, right? When was it? What Minthara thing? Minthara got, I'll double check that I was right, but she got, well, hang on. Let me look at something. Yeah, Minthara got +1 from Patriarch's memory. +1 charisma. He didn't get plus anything. Oh, we're doing science, yeah. There's the ring.
Can't slow down. Seems like a good moment to
It's
talk.
Puzzle.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares.
We're doing a little bit more science. Yeah, Minthara got +1 charisma. I got +3 charisma, but I got to pick 2. I think that must be where the the pick one.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Hey, by the way, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, nice. We got some extras there. Got an extra one of those. Cool. That's good enough for now. Send those over to Shadowheart. Alright. Check it out. Hey, make us some potions before I turn you into an idiot.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
Minthara also failed that.
Prayers fade away into the nothing. The mirror's emptiness. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something precious still there. For whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation assails you. Your mind is that of a corrupt alderman, eager to forget his transgressions. Whatever power lurks deep the dark mirror.
Maybe these guys just can't get it. Because it literally just said the alderman, like, oh, from what you lost, somebody's gain. The alderman, whatever. So maybe it's these guys that just can't get it, or maybe it's because I passed that. I don't know. Huh? I would love to pass that again on someone. Screw it. Let's just go through them with him.
The huge mirror stares down
This is him,
at
right?
you like a great dark eye.
Yes. Okay.
The mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. The gap sinks still there. For what? A foreign sensation assails you. You embody an officer of the City Watch. A comrade died because of you. The dead man's face fades away. But the identities of informants vanish as well. Whatever power lurks deeper in the dark mirror seems to turn
Yeah, weird. It might be something to do with these,
The huge mirror stares down at you. The mirror
companions or whatever. Not companions.
Yourself. The gap's still there. A foreign sense, a jumble of memories clamor for your attention. But whatever power lurks, the dark mirror seems to
because it just said, So it said that thing with him after 3. So maybe like each time you do it, there's a chance to get the choice. Maybe. Jonesy, thank you for the 12 months at tier 3. Jonesy, how's it only been 12 months? It doesn't feel like it. I don't know why. Thank you very much. Appreciated. Don't want to spoil yourself. Good avail. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Let's get going.
All right. So I'm going to try it with Minsk. Because he's a real... Minsk is a real boy. Also, let me check something with Brenna.
This vessel is at...
But the vessel only stared.
Hey, my ring! Fuzzy.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So... She does have enhanced ability. All right.
I have a lot on my mind.
So let's grab Minsk.
In it. One day I'll catch a break.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. Minsk is honored indeed, but... Evil hides, and Boo seeks.
All right. Here, hold my ring. Look.
I've got a long road ahead.
My boots craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
Wait, is Shadowheart not close enough to me? To him? Crap. I'll do one or the other. Is that concentration? Yeah. I know it's not. It's a little unfortunate. We're gonna do this one though. But we have more stuff that we can do now. Oh, he has no inspirations either.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged. The mirror is empty. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Charisma?
Something precious still there. For whatever was a foreign sensation assails you. Your mind is that of a corrupt alderman. Whatever power lurks deeper in the dark mirror.
What's body aid? Either way, it doesn't say any of them is from a mirror memory. Okay, so that was one.
The huge mirror stares down the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself.
Wisdom? Yeah, okay.
But what? The gaps.
You got a lot to choose from in there.
Still there. A foreign sensation assails you. You embody an officer of the City Watch. Whatever power lurks the dark mirror. The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. The mirror, you must surrender some part of yourself. The gaps
Gleaned from books. I'm not sure he can read.
As you allow yourself to be still, though. For whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation assails you. A jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new, but none are yours.
He just starts laughing.
Whatever power lurks deep, the dark mirror seems to turn dormant.
I don't know. Maybe you have to pass that religion thing.
The mirror, you must surrender some part.
I mean, Thara didn't pass it and got one.
But what?
Watch these curses somehow be non-dispellable. I thought about that too, and I was thinking maybe I should try to dispel a curse with someone just to make sure.
The gaps in your mind still though. A foreign sense. You embody a heartbroken air. Whatever power lurks the dark mirror.
Yeah, I don't know.
The huge mirror stares down the mirrors. You must surrender some part of yourself. The gaps still there. A foreign set, a jumble of whatever power the dark mirror seeks.
How did Minthara get the +1 memory as well? I don't understand.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark. The mirror, you must surrender some part of the gap still there. For whatever was lost, something, a foreign sensation as you embody a merchant. Deep, whatever power lurks deep, the dark mirror.
Hey, let me borrow your hat. Okay, thanks. My hat.
Justice, truth, and the virtuous boot.
Shadowheart's not here, by the way.
At you like a great the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Your deception fails. You sense the mirror would snatch something true from you. But you have nothing it desires.
Well.
The dark mirror seems to turn dormant.
Okay. I want to do one more test person, and then I'm going to try it on someone that's not a test. Too stupid for the Dark God to curse you any further.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep.
How many of these does she have?
Let's move.
Got 4, okay.
Blood.
So let's get,
What path lies before me?
get Jaheira
Just what I need.
in place of Minsk.
Ever will Shar try to twist bonds of love into chains of service? Shadowheart did not let her. I cannot presume to know her parents, or what they suffered. But I know that they were proud, in the end. You'll need to free up your ranks a little
The
first.
bongos in the background don't really go well with her sentimental stuff there. Right, and then I want to bring Shadowheart in place of Lae'zel.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the... Your dance card is full. Lead...
Okay.
Ready and waiting. Well,
So-
certainly waiting.
Oh, hey, we don't have the feast buff on us, do we? No. Okay, so let's
Still breathing,
see.
despite everything.
Enhance ability. I think wisdom is the religion one, right? Oh my god, she's got this stupid thing. She's got the bug. I can't friggin' cast anything on her to try this. Thinking out loud. I was thinking aloud, but I think that, well, I mean, I don't mind with that one because I can see it in the menu when I go in there anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. But sure, yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. And that also means I can't, Jaheira. But you can cast Bardic Inspiration on her. It's annoying.
Call and I answer.
Here, have the religion ring. Oh, she has it too. My bad.
Let me guess, you need something.
So she can cast it on herself at least. It would be crazy if she was like, oh, I'm not my own ally.
Can't give up now.
Then we have actually enhanced Bardic Inspiration, but I don't want to use that right now. Just use the normal one, which is like a 1 to 10 or whatever. I don't think we have anything else, right?
At your command.
I don't know if Shadowheart's gonna be able to cast that on her or not. We'll see.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror.
Save
One
load,
used
not
by
fix
the
that. Nope.
Sharons to plunder memories from the minds of others.
Oh, it's an intellect check, not a wisdom check. I was wrong. Crap. But that's okay. She can recast this on herself. Okay, let's see what happens. Come on.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged.
Really want another person to pass it. Nice hat, lady.
Such authority.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a
I can still
great
cast it, so.
dark. The mirrors, you must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Deception. She rolled a 20. So this is the first time succeeding the deception one against the mirror. So let's see what crap that does.
To your surprise, the false memory is accepted. It fades from your mind as easily as it was conjured forth. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. A jumble of memories clamor for your attention. Whatever power lurks deeper in the dark mirror seems to take.
Okay. Well.
The huge mirror stares down at you. The mirror, you must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something still there. For whatever a foreign sensation as you embody a heartbroken era, whatever power the dark mirror.
Yeah, alright, let me make sure I can remove this.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's get going.
So, okay, I'm gonna see if anyone passes the... I mean, I guess I might as well just keep going here, but...
The huge mirror stares down the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? The gap still there. A foreign... You embody a merchant. Whatever the dark mirror... The huge mirror stares down at you. The mirror, you must surrender some part of yourself. The gap still a foreign your mind, whatever the dark.
Yeah, so I'm thinking the prayer has to be accepted in order to get the choice
The
one.
huge mirror stares down the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. The gap still there. A foreign you embody an officer, whatever the dark.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. So we have to do whatever we can to pass
The huge
that.
mirror stares down the mirror. You
If
must
not, then maybe just
surrender
screw
some
off
part of
or
yourself.
hope we get lucky with a +1 or whatever.
But what? The gap still there. A foreign scent, a jumble of memories clamor for your attention. Whatever power the dark mirror.
I wonder what Mindaris says. It says the patriarch thing. Yeah, we read it.
Down at you. You must surrender some. The gap still there. A foreign, a jumble of whatever power the dark.
Man, I got really lucky on my getting a 20 on mine. Then that's crazy. Now that feels even luckier. Okay. What a time to get a 20. I feel like I have another plus religion item, and I don't... It would probably be... I feel like I would have brought it with me, though, when I brought the ring. Unless it was like a helmet or something. I mean, lucky is very on character. Yeah, I guess so. So, like, what could we stack on Shadowheart to get that? I mean, technically, you could also... Like, it's a pretty big thing. I might not do it right now. I don't know. But, like, technically, we could respec Shadowheart. And, for instance. And give her advantage on religion. Give her intellect. Because she has 8. Then give those buffs. Get her through the religion check. Then do her stats again. Respec her again. And then get the... I don't know that I want to do it. I don't think we need to do that, right? But it's crazy how lucky we got with that. So, what time is it? Yeah, I might consider it, but getting kind of late to be doing that sort of crap. Although I don't know if I have enough time to start something new. Is it easy to come back in here? I mean, no. Is there another, yeah, not really. mean, Gale has intellect still. Hmm.
All right, what now?
Yes?
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
Oh no, acid. Do I really want to test it on Gale? I think we'll be using him again, but... no, if I don't figure it out, I'll after we're done, yeah. Then I'll know for next time.
Shadowheart did for her parents was a profound act of love. Her courage is... well, it's quite something to behold. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Back in the thick of... lovely day this. For now.
20 intellect, yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The wiki explains it in good detail if I want to use it on like the next playthrough or something. Fill in the gaps, or to remind myself right before or something, yeah. Okay.
Ready and willing.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Intelligence.
Direct me.
Then he'll have guidance, and then, do I have the... oh, she still has a bard charge, okay.
A huge polished disc looms before
Maybe
you.
this will make him forget
A mirror,
Mystra. That would be crazy.
one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
Oh, geez. You can stack those? A +9 to 32. What the crap? Oh my god. I didn't know you could stack bardic inspirations from multiple sources. That seems crazy. Yeah, he didn't even need the cunning because he's got the situation. Yeah.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty. The mirror's emptiness seems to
So
draw
I did
you
strength
into a
and it gave
stupefying embrace.
charisma.
Thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself.
I don't know if that is always the case. I have no idea. I have to do that one again just so I can know for sure. Let's do charisma on him. Let's see what happens.
Something precious was surrendered. Already still there. You feel the presence of something ancient and unknowable. It has taken notice of you. It seems to be intrigued by you. Where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Memories, experiences, skills, all prized from the minds of others, and now offered to you to choose from.
Okay. He got this immediately. Gain the secrets of a wizard who once stalked the library of Candlekeep. Yeah. That should be intellect, right? Yeah. Strength, dexterity, constitution, intellect, wisdom, and charisma. So, okay. Intellect.
Words and symbols flurry past. Years of reading by candlelight dulled your eyesight but sharpened your mind. Your knowledge lights up even the murkiest of mysteries. The memory fades away, yet it leaves its mark on your mind. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
+2 from the wizard's memory. But he got that right away. So I'm still not sure how I got +3. Unless I don't know. Like I think those have a chance to give you a +1 if you've passed the so far what I've gleaned by this is that I think those have a chance to give you a +1 to the corresponding memory if you've passed the religion thing. And that every time you give a memory, there's a chance of getting into the menu of a +2. But I don't know if you get in that menu multiple times with someone. But he got in immediately. That's what it feels like so far, based on what I've written down and what's happened so far. So, I also don't know if it can take it away. Like, I don't want to lose that to intellect, right? So that's one of the worries I have as well, because my character still has things to do, but I could test again with Gale. Yeah, I don't want to do it with mine because I got 3 things, so I think I'm going to keep going with Gale. I really want to try to make it mad already, though. No, let's not do that one yet.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great... Your mind's the dark mirror.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I'm right. Pass the religion, get a +1 off one of those things, depending on which one you do. And then you have chances of getting the +2, and then after you get the +2, it cuts you off. So I don't think Gale can ever get the 3 that my character got super lucky to get. To see if that's what's going on, I need to do one more character, but I mean, Gale got +2 intellect, so can't complain either way. I'm playing a puzzle game tonight. I still...
Still alive?
I still have a Bardic Inspiration. She still has a Bardic Inspiration. She still has an advantage cast. Okay.
Stopped me yet. Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready. I want to have a word.
Shadowheart's parents are at peace. And so she, it seems.
I've had a lot of people reload right in front of this mirror as well. Like probably just reload until everyone has +3 or whatever the best thing is.
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many in that case.
Let's move.
What now?
Let's see here. I do actually have other stuff that I can put on some people, but it's okay.
watch your back.
Save's coming to the top. Yeah, and I'm sure. Which is whatever. If you have fun with it, whatever.
As it could have.
I'm not gonna do it, but.
What are they?
Well, hello.
So we got the +1 religion. We've got the advantage. And then we will have Shadowheart cast hers. We both have the inspiration cast. Okay.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
Oh, it's because... I got it. The reason we were able to use 2 is because one was improved Bardic and one was normal. But I only had that one improved Bardic one that I could use. So, that's unfortunate. But at least we learned that as well. You might still get it. But, we'll see. Wow, those both gave only a 1.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror. Unacknowledged.
I wonder what the next move
It feels bad to do that, do the mirror thing to Shadowheart. What would I want on her? I guess Wisdom or Constitution, right?
All's well that ends.
All right.
Yeah, not as bad as it could have.
And it would be really good. Might as well try it. I need a long rest at some point. That would reset the enhanced Bardic Inspiration. I don't remember what's giving me the enhanced Bardic Inspiration, to be honest.
What to do?
No time to rest.
Yeah, I mean, this would be the next best person to get those on. All right. I need a long rest anyway to see what's happening with her, and then she said, "Oh, let's see if the person says anything." Nocturne. Anyway, I'm gonna do a long rest anyway because we need to. We're out of like a lot of our spells and
These boots have
whatever.
seen everything. Always at your side.
It is not. The party's full. You'll need to make room.
I'm so glad Shadowheart's ordeal is over. It'll be a long time before she'll come to terms with all this. But at least now, she can start. Free of Shah.
What are you talking about? Oh, Jin. You're talking about Jin.
No room in your party. What should I do?
Can't give up now.
Please don't call her that. Probably a lot of Jins in the community here, actually. You shuffling stuff on the house tomorrow. Take care of the most of the chores early. Have a good night. Good luck with that. Alright, it's been quite a long time since we long rested, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh, right. I want to see if Nocturne says anything now that
All right.
I mean, Shadowheart didn't get her memories back, so I'm not sure she's gonna. I don't want to go through the thing with her, but I'm curious if she has like a unique thing when she clicks it.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror.
She gets a
One
bonus?
that was used to rest your
No, she gets
memories from you.
disadvantage because she serves Selûne. Ouch, that sucks.
At least things have
It makes
stayed
sense, but it sucks.
on my way.
All right, let's go see if Nocturne says anything now. Not, I mean, we're gonna long rest after either way, but.
I need a quick word.
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Sure. Well, you don't got much that we would really like here, do you? You want this black diamond? Very rare. I found it outside your room, basically. Hey, nice doing business with you.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Yeah.
My faith protects me. Worth talking to, perhaps.
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change, so quickly.
There's much I still can't remember. Can you share anything with me from when we were young?
Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations.
Did he have a name?
Nibbles. I suggested Bree, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example.
Oof.
You always loved animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that. I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure.
Let's not tell Boo. I don't suppose there's any more, like, pleasant memories you could share?
Well, you know that little scar on your elbow?
I didn't know about that. You know about that? It's barely the size of a pea.
I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night, and from then on they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less.
And the scar?
A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Buddock. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you.
Anything else?
Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair.
Well, they get different names, their memories are reset, so I'm not sure their parents named them Budug, but still, someone did. I think I found the place you mean, behind a storage area.
You'd be the first. As quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there, exactly as you left it.
Also, you're responsible for my hair?
The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch.
Are you going to remain here? There's no need. Like Cody said, we already know she's leaving, but...
Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there.
Like
see what I've been
tomorrow?
missing. But for now, old habits die hard.
Gineville. Gineville.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
That's very different than what you were just saying.
Got to press on.
No time to rest. How much farther can I go?
You missed all this. You think you might have fireballed her? She wasn't even part of the fight. You opened the side door after the fight, saw someone with yellow text, and fireballed them also? What? Why? Jeffica. Definitely were a fireball first, ask questions later guy, huh?
A private word would be nice.
Shadowheart's memories will be a heavy load for her to carry.
She didn't get her memories.
But her suffering is over, and so is her parents'. I hope she finds comfort in that.
Gotta keep up, Will. He's like, no one tells me anything.
You wish to consult me?
The cub speaks.
Did we talk to everyone else about it? I think so. Yeah. All right, long resting for the first time in a long time. Fireball is the solution to all problems. Once you fireball, the house might be on fire and you have a new problem. The old problem went away. Could you fireball the fireballed house to fix that problem? What's up, Astarion?
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever.
And how do you feel?
Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was.
Told you.
But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
That really is crazy too. He's mostly planning to raid your stream. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I live a weird life in that sort of way. You saved yourself. I just gave you a push.
You did more than that. You believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
For anyone that didn't know, the voice actor that does the voice for Astarion rated my stream when, I don't know, when I was only a few weeks into playing the game. Maybe a little bit more than that. About 2 months ago, they rated the stream, but it was an emote-only mode because of spoilers, and I had no idea that's who it was, so I felt bad afterwards because of that. But yeah, you rated, and at that moment, I was also in camp in my Bardum underwear, so it was it's all around an interesting experience. I had no idea, and then people were like, Adam, because did you know that was the voice actor from that was Astarion's voice actor that rated you? He was streaming and he rated you? I was like, what? I had no idea. I mean, I thanked them in general and everything, but yeah, I had no idea.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
They'll fade with time. I don't know if they will. Do you still remember everything that we've been through?
Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
Did Shar do this for any other reason than pure spite?
Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her
do you
for
mind?
relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
So they're jamming. Bad memories will fade with time.
Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them.
Minsk. Trash, are you sniffing that owlbear cub's butt? Or our dog, I guess, so. I'd be more surprised if you never did. It's not too late to assume Minsk is a doppelganger and kill him.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
You mean Genevieve? No. And do you feel anything?
Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
You made your choice. Live with it. No. They're not truly gone. We did get to see them turn into moon motes, so at least we know that.
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
Did he just grimace at her cry? That's what it seemed like. Where's Karlach to dance in the background? Imagine this cutscene if I was still wearing the strap underwear or whatever. We'll give her a hug. Just to kneel down to us. Or a Shadowheart. I mean, Genevieve. So what's next?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll
right.
follow in a while.
Those that come after.
I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
So, do you want me to keep calling you Shadowheart, or maybe Lightheart now, or Genevieve?
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Genevieve. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides,
Please, call me Shark.
Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
That was a good scene. It's, because I'm a halfling, her, eyes were a little funny because she's, like, looking down her nose the whole time because her head was back. But, that was good. Sad.
I wasn't
Get some
expecting
stilts
it,
for...
but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I got a feeling that we're not gonna get the mirror with her, but we'll give it a quick shot here.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
The vessel only stares.
I'm not gonna do what I said about all the like respecking and stuff.
This soul.
Like that would be the real way to do it, other than like you know, cheating. I'm not gonna do. And it would probably be worth it, but I don't think we really need to worry about it.
Is that blood?
Do I have disadvantage? I don't even know if giving her this overrides that sort of thing or not. I don't know. We're about to find out. That's crazy how lucky I got, apparently, with the mirror on my characters doing it first without knowing anything. Every time I come in today, someone's crying, getting pushed off a cliff. Yeah. Yeah, we've learned a lot today.
There's no time to waste.
We never switched that ring back off of her. Wow. So the funny thing is that would have killed what's her face? Not sure how that happened. But let's see, religion.
What's next? I must keep going.
Never a dull moment.
Ability, intelligence, but I think the Shar thing is going to override it, so I don't know that it matters. We'll give it a shot. Okay.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark
Offer
eye.
a prayer. Oh, it does. It overrides it. That's surprising. $7 to $30. So, who friggin' knows? She got a natural 20 on the religion check.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves
Does
of
it?
your fealty. With so much of your mind already surrendered to the mirror, you have nothing to offer. A sorry outcome. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Because she didn't get her memories back.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. With so much of your mind, the dark mirror.
Wow. What a waste of the natural 20.
This way.
Glad I didn't decide to respec her first. Yeah. I guess like after long rests, I'll come do it on Karlach and Lae'zel if I feel like it. But I'm not gonna just long rest multiple times in a row. Probably. I mean, that might actually. I don't want to screw some quest up by long resting a bunch or something.
Let's move.
Yeah. So it's all right. It is what it is. Been Steph Lynn.
Need to find a way forward.
We're gonna start combining the whole name. Steph Lynn.
No time to rest. Should mind my step.
Death word. Wait, where am I going next?
I've got a long road ahead.
Like that one seems, obviously we can't do that one yet. That one's tied to the hammer. I don't want to do that one yet. I might go ahead and do Will's. His is, oh right, the dragon, the worm keep thing. So I'm streaming tonight. I don't know. I'm sure I don't have time to do any of these fully. Yeah, not a whole lot longer. I still don't know where the crap. I'm kind of thinking that these are probably back in that worm area. Worms. Like we didn't go in everywhere because some of the places were like breaking in, and I didn't do any of that. I bet you it would seem weird that they're here. Well, I don't know actually, because there's also the like the Orin murder tribunal thing we've been learning about, like, and Dribbles was murdered by a doppelganger, or maybe someone wanting to be one or something. to get in. So maybe the dribble stuff is at Orin's place. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, a lot of people know, but I don't know. I think I am going to work on Will stuff next. Dribbles the Clown. What an unfortunate name. Yeah. Turns out that's his real birth name. His parents named him Dribbles Clown.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it. Very well.
Dribbles the Clown. Dribbles T Clown. Guess you've been doing that too. Might as well, sort of thing, while we're here.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
Wait, so yeah, Jaheira can't cast that, right? Yeah, that's annoying.
This vessel is...
But the vessel only stares.
This... Still alive. So that's progress.
So a dragon, huh? Hmm. So I assume we're gonna need...
Mind my stab.
Fires. He's talking to me about things we have to do tomorrow, and then also about dinner. All right.
Resisto veneno. Resisto veneno.
Okay, so we need to do the feast thing. I don't want to forget that this time. And I gotta look at Will's stuff. I don't know. Resisto Banano. Not a resistance against curved fruit. And it's not actually a fruit.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
It's fruit enough.
First
Right,
in my
wheel.
Let's talk.
Berries, yes, that's right. This of what isn't a fruit reminds me of the. God, what was the name of that guy that studied fish? There's some scientist that studied fish. It was like, after all this time studying fish, the main thing I've realized is there's no such thing as fish. One of those kind of deals, you know.
Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready and will.
Right, will.
The pride of
Wheel.
the gate.
Wheel. Hmm. Okay, well, we need to give him gear. I don't even know. I guess he's gonna be. We're gonna need to use him almost kind of like Lae'zel, which is not gonna be great because he's gonna have low armor. Let's get his stuff on C, I guess. Your cantrips deal additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. Oh yeah, he had the cool. We'll use it early. No melee weapon equipped. Yeah. Strike with your weapon, inflicting your foe with resonance that hurts them for 3 to 24 fire or thunder damage. What's it called? Eldritch Blast, yeah. Eldritch Blast is an attack roll. Agonizing Blast. We cast Eldritch Blast and your charisma modifier to the damage it deals, unless it is negative. Wheel.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Price long rest for the improved bardic inspiration. Yeah, it's unfortunate. All right.
Where am I needed?
Let's get going.
Let's go ahead and cast all the other stuff, and we'll look at this. I don't want to forget. I guess we won't do the ring one. I mean, overall, it's reduced damage if they both have it, but Weewa. All
These
right.
things have stayed interesting.
Let's put on speak with animals. We're gonna do the rings though, at least. I put on speak with the dead again at some point. Can't just do that for some reason. Okay, long strider. Shadowheart, let's feast.
Let's get on with it.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
All right, wheel.
The pride of the gate.
Wheel. I don't really want to respec him, although now that I know more about the game, maybe I could. Since we're only getting +1 from that. Wait a minute. Make sure here.
What to do?
Yeah, so we're kind of only getting +1 from that hat. Although, man, I should probably respec. I don't really want to. Yeah, +3, +4. Man, I could free up one of my feats. That's pretty strong. That's tempting. Anyway, this hat is only giving me a +1 at the moment, although it does reach the next breakpoint that way. But let's look at this on wheel. Wheels at 20 charisma. 22. Does it actually impact this? I don't think so, because it's the modifier, right? +6. +5. Yeah, so it got it. So his next +1 would be at 24. This allows me to put on the arcane acuity anyway. I don't forget it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Wheel.
A hero at heart.
Wheel, do I actually want to respec you? Nice underpants. Have I ever worn those? I think so. So he has, the things we took on him were plus charisma and alert. We've never respec'd him. Or maybe we did? I don't know why we... Reduce a hostile creature 0 hit points. This gift from your patron gets you 17 temporary hit points. Hit points from one source. Call on your patron to change your fate and add a D10 to an ability check. Please your service, your otherworldly patron added a new boon to your pact. Back to the blade, you gain an extra attack with your pact weapon. Is that this? I have no idea. That's why I'm thinking about respecing. Your familiar gains an extra attack. Tome, you can cast Animate Dead, Haste, and Call Lightning once per each long rest. Yeah, maybe I just should. In the source of familiar, a face spirit that takes a form of your choosing. To an animal, imp, or quasit. You hit a creature with an Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 4.5 meters away. Perhaps we'll do that wheel. Let's look at the gear first, though. What's the range on that? 18. Weave a shadowy sword. This is kind of weird. Use the sword to attack a target that's in dim light or darkness. You make the attack roll with advantage. The Shadow Blade can be unequipped and equipped again. Must remain on the spellcaster. So it's like an actual weapon that only he can use. Cast a spell using a level 3 or 4 spell slot will increase the bonus. 5 or 6 slot will increase it further. Interesting. And Calamiri. So yeah, I think with him, if we want him to like do Lae'zel's job, we need get anything that change stuff. Yeah. On your patron to change your fate. Yeah. All right, let's look at here. We just got that new shield. Because there's going to be some cozy will specking. Honestly, it's probably not going to get into the meat of any other big quests tonight. So, probably a good time to do this then.
Wits and blades.
All right. Let's first see what we got just hanging out in the party here. Is it equipped? Momentum, don't care. +1 bonus to range attack rolls and throw attack rolls, don't care. When you have 50% hit points or less, have an additional bonus action. Okay, and then this one is your cantrips deal additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. So this is giving us a +6 on Eldritch Blast and Bone Chill, I think, or Agonize Blast. Okay, I don't remember which all were our cantrips. Oh, Blade Ward was one. Arms of Hadar. A target from using reactions. Okay, and then well-liked and well-fortified. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the robe activates, granting them temporary hit points equal to their charisma modifier. So, gonna have +6, kind of overhealing in a way, and then he gets +1 armor class from that. So, pretty good. What is Warlock's base armor? Light armor and shields. Okay. All right. What was this one? The wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip. You gain 2 lightning charges. Probably not. Okay. Cloaks that aren't being worn. When the wearer disengages, they also create foggy cloud. Don't care. I don't even know why we have that in someone's inventory anymore. Just send that to camp. Wearer deals an additional 1d4 with throw attacks. Yeah. I mean, if we use the stuff that... what kind of damage is this? Force damage. Okay. Weapons on our party not currently being used. Oh, I still have that torch. Don't need that anymore. Send that to camp. The Spear of Knights. No. Okay, none of those. Also have Arcane Force. He doesn't know how to use any of that stuff anyway. Healing Amulet. I mean, sure, throw that over on him until we find something else. Shoot additional dart whenever you cast Magic Missile. I mean, that could also be decent at just picking some stuff off, but the level 1 version could also be good at getting rid of those stacks of things, I guess. Like, what was it called? That's, I don't remember. Like the guys in the ambush just last time had. The, ball people. Then an extra guidance. We probably don't care about that. Okay. Any rings not being used that are combat related. The wearer deals additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. Maybe. Create undead. Who fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions to gain mental fatigue. What was mental fatigue again? Contingency has -1 penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws for every turn remaining. When it fails a wisdom, intelligence, or charisma saving throw, when having 5 or more turns of this condition, takes 1 to 4 psychic damage, no longer mentally fatigued. Okay. Maybe that one, actually. Advantage on insight checks. While concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4. So, those are kind of okay. Then we got this new shield. We just got this today. Gets him up to 15 already. If we did respec him, then that's you can't. We could have him wear medium armor, but it seems like it would kind of suck to get rid of the 6. I wonder actually. Gain 25 temporary hit points and deal 25 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. Half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing. Armor of Shadows. Protective shadows surround you. Till long rest. Increase your armor class by 3. Okay. This is just an action, so okay. Mage armor, which I don't know if he can get. Wow, blight deals some crazy damage. I don't know if he can get that or not. Sets it to 16 or something. Oh, that does count as mage armor. Invocation Armor of Shadows is, yeah. It's like an upgraded version of mage armor. Or a different version. That puts him into 18. That's already what Lae'zel had, so... Alright. A creature that damages the wearer within 2 meters receives burning. Obscure, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. So this is a medium one, but we could give him medium if we recheck or respec. Sneak attacks, yeah, not doing any of that. Get another armor class out of boots, perhaps. Those his default stats. I think we spec'd him one time to have some like camp stuff or to look at some stuff. I don't remember, but I don't think so. I don't think he started with 8 strength. I honestly can't remember, but I doubt it. I think the last time I respec'd him was quite a long time ago when I knew less as well. But I'm trying to decide if I do want to respec him. I've especially come to really like more dexterity, more initiation. Initiative, rather. While your offhand is empty, you score a critical hit when rolling a 19. Moreover, you gain additional reaction per turn. And he's got all this like poison stuff. Clear outliers in terms of good stats and mediocre ones. Why that cowboy got a shield, partner? To defend himself from the aliens. Did you ever watch that movie? It's not a good movie. Kill creature, your next attack roll will be a critical. Jones saving throws against charmed. Obscure the number you need to roll a critical. Yeah, okay. Poison. Just got this one too. Gain +1 bonus to attack roll, damage, and spell save DC for every foe you slay. So, I mean, that would have been really good in that fight just a little bit ago, but splitting wind, hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage. Your weapon attacks. This is an attack roll, but not a weapon attack. However, if we're using the Shadow Blade, that could be nice. When you land a critical hit with a weapon, unarmed attack, deals additional 7 of life healing. On a critical hit, the target takes additional damage. Okay, whatever. Got Gale. Oh yeah, and you gain +2 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. But if we're mainly using this, which is an attack roll, and this, and being in close, because the control stuff I will be doing in Shadowheart, he needs to be like in the fray dealing damage. So, also summon something before, but I mean, that doesn't matter with this. I don't think. You gain 8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Okay, maybe. We don't want to trade that out for sure. Not going to be dealing ice damage. He's not proficient with those. +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. +2 bonus to initiative rolls. Yeah, that's kind of nice, but I don't want to get rid of that +6 if we're going to be using... 3 beams of crackling energy. So is that... Cloud of spinning daggers. I don't know. I might go use that on a friggin' barrel or something. I can see if that... 7 to 16. I don't care about that one. You don't have anything for sure. Attacks at the wearer is Gith. Yeah. We threw that on her. Because she needed something. Also bonus to spell attack rolls. The ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. This effect can be toggled off. Can't fall prone while on ice, don't care. Gain plus a bonus to spell save and spell attack rolls. I mean, that's kind of nice. We lose an armor class. When an enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you gain 1 to 4 hit points. But, I mean, this doesn't... Let's see correctly. What else you got? Spell CTC, necrotic. They dealing necrotic damage, deal additional 1. That's the spore thing. Moon basking, 22 temporary hit points while casting wild shape. Oh, yeah. Some clothes on Jaheira. You deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip. Not force, okay. Poison stuff. Got like nothing left. Dominate person, probably not. Heavy armor we can't do. Armor class increased by 1. In addition, if you have Bardic Inspiration, you gain 1 more use of it. And that puts him up into the same armor that I have. Obviously, he's not going to have Bardic Inspiration, but... There's a medium armor, so he can't use that. Give me bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage by 1. Not proficient with martial weapons or flails, so he wouldn't be able to cast with that. On a hit, possibly inflict guiding bolts. That was really cool. But again, no martial weapons. We'd have to respec him if we wanted him to wear any of that stuff for any reason. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused it gets 1 to 4 psychic damage. Also gain +1 bonus Githyanki stuff. I probably don't want to take too much of her things. Unless it's like something really good to have on him. Attack damage rolls with weapons. Because we switch her out. And I doubt he's going to beat our party like for super crazy amount of time. Natural pair of rings allows the wearer to cast Warding Bond once per long rest. Yeah. Beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you 1 to 4 points. That guarantees full heals, so maybe. Possibly like frightened. I mean, he can't. Oh, he can use that. Okay. Doubt he's going to ever use any of that, but. After shoving an enemy, the wearer gains +1 to their armor class till their next turn. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Create a 2-meter water surface centered on the target. It's easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. What was blessed again? Gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving rolls. Wearer's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. That's always good. But Sayer's Mantle, so he'd have to cast at the beginning of a fight. Sleight of hand +2. I don't know why those are on you. Advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by foes, while holding 1 weapon in your main hand and nothing in your free hand. Gain +2 to melee weapon attacks. But then we'd have to get rid of his shield, right? So. Gets Yankee wearing this amulet has visual intelligence saving throws. Yeah. Oh, yeah, she's got the egg. Hand that over to him as well. Yeah, there's the Titan's ring thing. Alright. Nothing on you for sure. Nothing on you. Okay. So I need to figure out a weapon, or we need to use the Shadow Blade thing. Never used it. Maybe I'll grab it and see how it compares to the stuff. How much money do we have? 35,000. I mean, I don't think he's ever going to be using a melee weapon to actually attack any of these ones. Probably not. Wonder what this counts as. Probably just summon it and see. Longsword. We got any fancy pants stuff in here that would help him? Can't use any of those. He's not going to be drunk, probably. Not proficient with martial weapons or short swords, but I mean, this summons a short sword. Surely he can wear. Surely he's proficient with the short sword that he can summon himself. Gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. The creature affected by your spells fail any associated saving throw, you gain 1 to 4 hit points. So let's cast that and see what it looks like. $5 to 33. That's a lot stronger. Have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. Deals psychic damage. So I guess the main question is, are we going to be using things like Eldritch Blast a lot, or are we going to be in there? Well, I mean, Booming Blade is good too, right? Strike with your weapon. Yeah, so those things also count from the Shadow Blade, huh? Cool. Maybe that one. Boom is good. Boom is good. Okay, let's look at, I can't imagine replacing his armor. The +2 charisma, I mean, his spells use charisma, right? So, it's like his primary stat. Yeah, Song of Baldrin. I kind of think it's funny that they put lore in here as well that explains why this song plays this in nonstop, and there's no other music. Clown Hammer. Let's look at capes. I don't think we have a lot of capes. Let's go in order on here, I guess. All right, helmet. He can't wear any like armored helmet. So this one bonus to spell DC when threatened only. Allied undead, no. Chill stuff, no. Doesn't need intimidation. Can't wear any of that stuff. The wearer deals thunder damage, they gain arcane acuity. That's interesting too. Advantage on stuff, nope. Wearer gains lightning charge. Yeah, we could make him have lightning stuff, but it's whatever. Not doing the armor. Let's check. I doubt there's any better shield than that. There's the cloak. Cloaks. No. What is that one? Just a +3. Okay, any fancy rings? Cannot be blinded. That would kind of screw everyone else over in our party. But that casting shadow and then running in there because things would be obscured and getting advantage on these attacks would be kind of crazy. And everyone else would be kind of screwed. I mean, everyone on our side as well. +1 bonus to armor class while obscured. That's an interesting combo. While shape shifting, hey, send that over to Shahira. Okay, so as far as rings go, just the stuff in here, I guess. So let's put the healing one on him. And there's not a lot of good stuff. Eldritch, yeah, I remember using that early. The Eldritch Blast animation felt good too. The sound on it, yeah. There's some like warlock thing where he can see in the dark. I don't remember if we chose it. But I mean, we don't have a lot of great ring choices anyway. What's Lae'zel's other one? Extra movement? Okay, whatever. All right. Take this. I guess we always get the maximum heal on those. Oh, most of the stuff is like, yeah, whatever. It's pretty nice to have. We'll just do it. Which gloves did we go with? The one armor. Yeah, I don't know if this this counts. I mean, obviously it would count for this. That's sure. Might be okay. Although if we're gonna like fight a dragon, maybe this armor doesn't even matter as much. Yeah, so now... Right, there's something that pops up in here. Where's that chest at?
Keeping pace.
There it is. Steeped in bliss. Seized by great joy. If entity is more energized and also mentally compliant. He has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. It is also vulnerable to psychic damage. Twice as much damage from psychic damage. That'd be kind of interesting, but I don't know. But also give, so this is like an aura, so it would give advantage to enemies on that, but I mean, that seems like it would be kind of cool. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. Cowboy will. Turn that off. Yeah, I think this is probably fine enough, maybe. For the elixir for him, might just do the fire resist thing on everyone. Wish I knew of like a small place that we could go fight something like the graveyard earlier, but I don't. Now the question is, do I respec him since he has a bunch of crap that he can't even cast this. They're at least stuffed. Push back, add your charisma. That's this, right? No, maybe it's not. I don't know. No, that's an addition too. Yeah, let me go hit a barrel or something like this. Timer that ran out. House comes storming in, bloody, and attacks everyone for straining him in captivity for all this time. Kind of reminds me of when we played through Dragon Age Inquisition. Everyone was like,
Blade at the ready.
"You got to stop that rift. It's the end of the world as we know it." Like, yeah, but I got to gather these nuts for this guy in this barn, and I'll get around to it. Oh, hey, there's a area over here. What's this?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I remember the meme that someone posted where it was the main guy, the Inquisitor or whatever, like mowing his lawn or something, and there's the rift in the background. Like, when questioned, the Inquisitor says he's keeping an eye on it. He'll get around to it. This ragged sheet is the last will and testament of Baron Alice Bormel, written in what looks like dried blood. It leaves all her worldly possessions to her beloved daughter, V.B. Bormel.
Moving ahead.
Gotta be something with some more than 4 HP here, right?
Ever onward.
Yeah, alright. That's what I thought. Yeah, so that's not 7 to... So I was wondering if it was combining the 3 beams. Like, there's no way. So it's 7 to 16 3 times. Got it. So... interesting. Supposed to remind Modwife about good stuff. All right. Dribbles. So you have a book about the dragon and sewer. This could be our lead to the Wormway. Enter secret lair. Yeah, we've been to the prison before. And we had to do something with lightning. Light the way with sparks. Hey, I wonder what the outside of the Sharon Temple House of Wreath place would have said.
No one back home will
check that really quick, and then we'll go to first area again. Starting to worry a little bit that we're not going to figure out the dribbles thing, but surely some of his parts will pop back up eventually.
One of your last. It's just not fair, Karlach.
Think about that. I just want to enjoy whatever comes my way.
You're worth more respect than every last rogue in this city. I hope you know that.
Yeah, that's interesting coming from you there, Will.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Wheel.
A real ghost snaps someone in half. It squeezed their guts out of their ears like an over.
Looking ahead.
All right. Well, we get to try out his skills. All right, Modwife just replied, I think. All right, well, all right. Nice, I guess. All right, wheel.
Forever dauntless.
Wheel. Path's interrupted, too far away. Just get over there anyway. Come on, wheel. I want to use your moves.
I got this.
Okay, let's just all back up.
Over there.
Where do I go from here?
What if they kill these guys? What would I do myself if Lug died?
These boots have seen everything. Can't risk being in open view.
Sure. What kind of stuff you got? You'll probably be okay. All right, wheel. Ooh. It's kind of sad because that one attack didn't even kill this level 4 with 49 health, but it's a fun move to use.
Goodbye forever, pal.
Knockback's pretty interesting too.
Blood comes easy these days. No time for mercy. Best be on my way.
Slug dies. Goodbye forever.
Right, Karlak, it's go time.
Reload for lug.
The blade will not bend.
So I want to check his actual melee too. These are all level 4. That one's level 7. Okay. So let's equip this.
No choice but to keep going. What path lies before me?
Let's end this.
Those guys coming out of the House of Grief are like, wow, they're really scared of us. What a Moran. What a Wilbur. She gonna do it?
No.
Whatever.
No holding back.
All right, wheel. So oops. 75? That's with advantage against a guy that is level 4. Choose a damage type and become resistant to it. Yeah, I think I might want to respec it. Okay. God, comparing this to like Lae'zel's crazy.
This is gonna feel good.
Walks supposed to be good.
Still on my feet.
I should use the offhand to finish her off, but oh well.
Time for some bloody work. At the ready.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
My faith will protect me.
On the victor's
All right, wheel. So disadvantage because he is right up against them, but ranged spell attacks are made at as melee spells attacks when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. Booming blade. Try this one. Cool.
Fuck yes. Aye, aye. Want to do it?
Okay, good enough.
Never a dull moment. Come on, can't stay idle.
Well, you're making me not want to take you to this next quest moment, but I mean, compared to Lae'zel.
No holding back.
Green blade was cool though. 50 for that one. 56. 50. Shotgunning them is fun though.
All right, what now? With haste.
They will not touch. Odd, isn't it?
Yep. It's a weird one. I like how it's telling me this is stealing. Seems like we'll probably want to use haste on him. All right, let's see. I think it's fine. Hopefully. I hope it doesn't screw up any quests or anything. We'll save it. Oh boy, it's been a long time since we were here. So, yeah, there's the prison. Are there buildings we didn't go into? Might have clown parts. Oh yeah, there's the Gur camp. You think the little girl escaped and killed her parents? Maybe. I don't know, it feels kind of like we went everywhere. Maybe not in this area. There might have been some doors, things we didn't go in. There was a lot of things there. Yeah, let's go over the camp really quick.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Probably these little girls killing parents. I don't know. So there's a little black spot. It's just the trend here. It's the new hot thing.
Here we are, Griselda. All in one piece.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm, though. At least we got Biscotti out of that burning barn.
Just never walked up that part of the path, I guess. I mean, hopefully she's not killing her parents, but...
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had?
Oops, wrong way.
We smell it.
They gone? They loading in. Dog. They're gone. They left some healing potions. It did say they would join us, though. We can go in here now without it being breaking in anywhere. Okay. Nice. Chronicles of the Gur people. The book's pages are worn and weather-beaten, but the text remains clear. Hundreds, maybe thousands of entries, listing names, dates, and mighty deeds written in many different hands. Chronicles the history of a people as they travel across Faerun. Also an extensive bestiary. We read that, actually. Hey, I wonder. This is force damage, huh?
Sharp as ever.
Well, hang on. Let me pick this other stuff up. Dried sausage links. Pork shoulder. Pork loin. Elixir of necrotic resistance. First the vampire, yeah, we've seen that. Potion of healing, some water. Right, let's go out here. In case I missed something.
A hero at heart, best foot forward.
Let's get going.
I found a new lockpick.
Moving in.
Thanks, Will. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. Basically just yelled at that box till it was open. Surprised anything inside of it could have survived.
Let's have a look.
Oh, we did the toy thing too. I don't know if this guy will say anything new, but we never did go back down there after the toy incident. Check really quick, might as well. Just waiting on chicken to be done. Don't start anything too big. Okay.
Piss off, would you? I've got some papers left to file to get in. Apparently. Bloody bleeding.
Thanks to try apples. Hooray! That's what I'll be eating in the morning. That's not where I was going.
I have something to ask.
This isn't a glorious post-fists, but I heard you tracked down the man responsible for those explosive toys.
I did.
Good work.
Thanks. Wow, I'm so glad I came back from that.
I'm starting to remember that Wyrm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter
But
than
a little
that
heart.
den of a
Something
nigger.
over there. Father, give me strength.
Good.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Let
even
them see
know
you
where to
taking
start.
charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Yes, darling, it's very... Whether you're getting hammered or
How else was I supposed to feel?
I guess it's probably easier to just walk back from the city through that. Maybe. How many more parts can there even be of this clown? What have we found? Hand, a pelvis. Something else, right? An arm, hand, pelvis.
Light on my feet. Let's see.
Must be surrendered. All livestock is now completely
All livestock's now property of... Oh, well, good thing we snuck that ox in. Maybe. I still don't know what the crap's going on with that. Haven't seen him again yet. Maybe he's in the upper city. The rich people are.
Have to keep going.
Hmm.
Hey, good looking.
There's a clown in this box.
Yo!
Literally nothing there.
All right.
Oh, there's... Are you guys... Oh, crap. Everyone there is upset because of this steel watch thing. So we might actually want to jump around this or fight our way through. I mean, I guess those are the options. Hmm. That's where the prison is. Or we can sneak our way there. This is where she escaped. I'd like to save stuff for whatever the crap we have to fight in this next area. I'm really gonna have to go back to the other... Wait. Don't go any further yet. That's the closest spot. Alright, we'll go there and hop down to the back entry of the prison. Oh, well, you actually have... Oh, yeah, that does connect. This is where the gnomes were. Or led to where the gnomes were. Got it. So we need to go north to the crossing bridge and then drop down the left side, I think.
It depends on the person and their virility.
I can't believe the Steelwatch Foundry is gone. I
mean, Karlach can jump that. Surprised these guys aren't grabbing us. I don't remember if the right side also had an entry. I mean, there's something there, but it doesn't go into the prison, I don't think. There's blood down there for some reason. Oh, right. I remember what area that was, too. I mean, that's quite the friggin' hop. Or I can get to it, but I'm not so sure we can. Let's see if we can with the ring or amulet, whatever. Ah, we can jump down to that. Okay. And there's vines right there. All right. Those guards just seen us jump off there. Alright, Shadowheart, you next.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. No time like the present. On I go.
I was a little worried she's gonna hit her feet. A wheel.
Sharp as ever.
Aldby, my old fishing spot. Spent more than a few summer-tide days here. Only a few head colds and a tongue lashing from my worried father.
You were fishing from here?
Still breathing, despite everything. How much farther can I go?
You say so. Probably just says that when you're anywhere near the water. Or can see the banks or whatever. Okay, I think this is the place I wanted to go. I'm having second thoughts at how high up this is going. Hang on. Wait a minute. This is not. This is yeah, this is going up to, I think, what would lead to Gortash. Where's the friggin' hole that we let What's-Her-Face out of? Don't think I'm gonna go through that door at the moment, especially not with friggin' Will. Also, there's a check down there, apparently, that I didn't do. Maybe we'll get it. We also could grab Jaheira. She has the nature thing. Mouse hole to Wyrm's rock cells. I remember seeing that.
That might be worth a look.
Wow, way to go, Will. Way to go. 3 minutes? Okay, thank you. Actually, remove that from the map. I mean, we know a way to get in that, but... The other side? I don't even know if my character can get back up this spot. Guess we'll find out. Too high. No, I could also get up things like that. I could just put on that strength base every now and then. It'd probably get me up there. Alright, we'll go check the other side because I don't remember. There's a skeleton down here. Did you fish down here or did you kill a man? Rusted key. Let me look down there. I'm sure wherever that chest is, we probably already found it and lockpicked it instead. What are you doing over here?
The corpse does not whistle.
Alright, so this is the spot we came out of and saved what's her name. So here's the prison. Now I know another way into the tower though that we might take next time. Or ready to fight Gortash. Yeah, that went right up there.
Let's see.
Crack in the wall.
My hand slipped.
Food's ready? Okay, thank you. All right. Pretty good timing. Make sure it saves. A lot of side character stuff today. And due to that, my screw up on the shadow thing, the... What was it? House of Grief, the Sharn thing, ended up being, I mean, it wasn't really too scary. We still... Kill a character with an unarmed strike. What? Who the crap did I kill with an unarmed strike? Anyway, I'm I'm gonna go eat my chicken. You guys hanging out. We in the YouTube side of the stream first here. Thank you for watching. If you missed any of this, you want to check out any of the playthrough, it's up on YouTube under the live tab. That's where VODs are. But thank you for watching.